Hello, everyone. Games were super fun. I had a fucking blast. I'm really bad at Town of Salem though. Like incredibly bad at Town of Salem. God, I love this dress so much. It's so pretty.
So tired now, though.
Yeah, it's getting up there in time.
Oh, that it is.
I figure out who that was.
Probably enough as it was.
No flags.
Wait, never mind. It's been 6 hours.
It's a trash can. Oh no, the food's still good. Alright, well. That works out. Are there any clerks that I'll have tonight for the hot trial?
I can try to stay around.
If you're not gonna be around them, it's perfectly fine. It's totally okay. Just do your thing. I'll just take my own notes. I mean, you're welcome to second chair this with me. It would be appreciated. And you could leave whenever you want.
No worries.
Is she okay?
Is Kai okay? Oh, while we're here, I gotta get a new thing.
St. Bismarck once had a meeting at the office about the Olio. I told him that you probably won't change the ruling.
I'll be here.
I gotta make sure all my licenses are still valid.
You're wrapping up this bench trial soon.
I have no idea how valid mine are. I'll just wait till it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
What case is he talking about?
I don't. Do you need a new hunting license?
There's a bench trial in the courtroom.
Never mind.
What about gun license? His only had a day on it.
You have to get it.
Is it good beer?
Oh, it's a month. It's American dates, right?
It's Pibvazer and Benedict Light Brewer.
Oh, I didn't realize there were 1,000 people here. Hey, Blake.
Hey.
What's going on here? Is it really quiet?
We're waiting for closings.
Oh, okay. Okay. How you been?
Good, just busy and tired.
I hope you rest well.
How much more time do you think you'll need?
Thanks. How about you?
Busy and also tired.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Okay. State, you may begin.
Thank you. Your honors and people of the court, today you heard
I have no idea what this is
testimony
about.
and saw evidence pertaining to these two suspects, in which they both admitted to evading. One trying to state that he did it under fear for his life, yet could not be proved. Shot at over 5 Rangers while in a pursuit,
What the
stating
hell?
they tried to shoot out their tires
What the hell?
simply to escape, but yet one would argue that can potentially put the Rangers' lives in danger by shooting out their vehicle's tires, causing them to swerve off the road. Witness testimony stated and claimed of a joint pulled from the pocket of one of the defendants to be shown in evidence, which is illegal. While one suspect tried to get up there on the stand and state that everything was done with a bias, or not, excuse me, not a bias, with a reason and a basis to do it as, none of it can be held up because nothing can be proved here in the courtroom from who was he entirely in fear of his life from. The defense then tried to call their other witness up to the stand, the driver, attempting to get the same story, but was able to be easily discredited by an officer who never stopped seeing the inside of a vehicle and testified that he never saw a weapon, and then testified a second time of the vehicle orientation, which clearly shows, per evidence brought up in the picture, that the driver's side door is accessibly able to get out of.
2-5.
These people, Your Honors, and people of the court, are dangerous to the community. They knew what they were doing. They have showed no remorse in this courtroom. And we hope the court understands all of this and takes all evidence into play in testimony. Thank you.
Okay, defense.
Thing to comes Mr.
Okay,
Thompson.
All right. I'm gonna just start off with highlighting that we heard testimony from the state that 3 of the quote-unquote 7 individuals were not in range or danger of the bullets being shot. This does not meet the definition of mass attempted murder of a government employee. I'm sorry, of government employees. The charge says 5+. 4 is not that number. I just want to make sure I draw attention to that fact that we heard specifically.
That's
that
true.
Not
4 is not 4 is not 5.
We heard testimony the tires were shot at, but again, only 4 were possibly not the 5+. I also want to get specifically to the motion. Upon my client's testimony, he assumed it was a rock that kept the door shut, as the vehicle was definitely damaged from exploding. The assumption was lying that he was unable to get out of the
so
door.
That one doesn't matter.
It is bad faith, Your Honor. He was unable to get out. That's the point.
That one doesn't matter.
I think that was lost on the prosecution and their desire to know the deeds. We had a confession from Wilfred as legitimately the passenger. We have testimony from the officers, corroborating testimony from the officers, that shots were fired from his side, the passenger side of the vehicle, not the driver's. We do think that those charges have not been proven beyond a reasonable doubt today. Not the correct charges, not guilty. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna go deliberate, and we will be back out soon.
Rude.
What's good, motherfuckers? It is Dommy and Mommy Mari Sullivan available for duty.
Who was it? Noah?
One of them said
Noah
they weren't
Moon?
in firing range.
Yeah, one of them said they weren't in danger of being shot. And the first one only said that their car was shot.
Yeah, they
did testify that the 2 Ranger vehicles had a tire shot out.
Yeah.
And they crashed into each other. But still, regardless, 2 + 2 is 4. That's not 5.
Yep, exactly. The other thing, though, is you should remind the prosecution that any crimes that weren't charged tonight, that they have evidence for. It's not double jeopardy to charge those, because the guy went up on the stand and admitted to kidnapping.
No. Well, it doesn't matter, because the kidnapping's bullshit. The first guy.
What I'm saying is, how
pled guilty to evading.
Okay. Oh, he pled guilty to evading?
Yeah. He pled guilty to everything except for the attempted mass murder.
Yeah, but that still doesn't mean pleading guilty to kidnapping doesn't mean they no longer have probable cause for a new charge now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I feel like if we get into the territory of like charging them for something else after the fact,
No.
it's icky.
That is up to the prosecution, not us. But it's only fair, like, we remind them that if your defensive strategy is to admit to another felony to try and acquit one of your guys, you see what I'm saying?
I do see what you're saying, but I
Yeah.
feel like if we start doing that, it's gonna create a big mess.
I mean, it's defense's fault for admitting to crimes to try and acquit another
I do
crime.
think it's kind of icky that he was trying to get out of a crime by
Using another crime, exactly.
I would like to
I
at
don't
least
know-
mention that.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can mention it, but
It's-
I
just
don't
wanna be
think it
very
matters
clear,
because
it's
the other
not
guy
double
pled
jeopardy.
guilty to.
If you admit to a new crime on the stand, you can be charged for that new crime, even if it's
Go for
in the same
judges.
situation.
Hey there, I'm curious how this whole
Excuse me?
business permit thing and temporary placing thing works. Like renting a property or something.
This works out.
You guys have any info on that?
What do you mean temporary placing thing?
This is women's, men's. I have a big old.
So,
penis.
I guess like business lines and property. Do you know anything about that stuff?
Finding property and placement property. No, I'm not familiar with that.
Gotcha.
Where
do
did
know
you
any
see
judges
this,
that
or
would be?
where did you receive it at?
So I was told a few weeks ago that there's a business called Sage's Stuff. They have a little shop at the pier. The judges gave me like property lines and stuff, and they told me it was legitimate. I'm just wondering how a business could have like property and the steps for that to happen.
If a business wants a property, you get a property appraisal through the Department of Justice. So we send it over to the federal government, and they handle it there. So you could just do a property appraisal by a judge.
Do you know how much those things would cost?
Yeah.
The survey is $10,000 plus the purchase price of the property.
So it starts at $10,000, and we get an idea of what the property pricing is going to be. Let you know. That's usually before tax.
Gotcha. All right. Have you guys ever like dealt with one recently?
Yeah, we do them all week.
Oh, okay. So
They've been on
you say
hold
it's-
for quite a while, but
Oh. Yeah, I'm just looking around here. I got a tip of a Vespucci burger shop. They're like making food next to dumpsters and stuff, and I was wondering if
Jesus.
they've been or even attempted to like get a property or something.
No, they do not have a current property line, so it's just people kind of making food in the location. Handle that as you will.
Gotcha. Hey, firm. If things change, I'll let you guys know. Thank you for your assistance.
hey, just FYI, I told some of your people this at Sage's when I met them there, and Uriel knows this, but when you get a permit through the DOJ, it goes through a business typically, and that business has to have the same name that they're representing to the public, and so then you can search that organization to see their property.
Hey, firm. Thank you.
Yep.
That clears some stuff up. Thank you.
No worries. Best of luck, health department.
All right. See you guys around later.
I was so confused on what he was talking about. Like, genuinely really confused. But now I understand.
Talking about renting. Yeah.
He's basically double checking that the burger shop in Vespucci that is going around selling stuff is a legitimate business, and it's not. It's just a bunch of people doing whatever. So.
Yep.
All right, you got this. Yeah, just do you know what the defense just fucking did in that trial, Sparks?
What? What's up?
The fucking two defendants go up and they say, one defendant says, "Yeah, that gun at me and forced me to do it," and the other one goes, "Yeah, I pointed a gun at him and forced him to do it." Admitted to an entirely separate series of felonies on the stand to defend against one felony to try and get the one guy off of one.
They know they can still be charged with new crimes, right?
Well, I'm going to give that reminder because I think sometimes DAs don't know that's not a Fifth Amendment to admit to entirely new crimes, even if it's the same instant.
Correct.
It's new crimes you haven't charged, and we
It's like arresting someone for like 5 or 6 felony possession with intent to distribute, and then getting them with drug trafficking after they get the 6th one. You know.
Exactly. Gun to his head and telling him to evade and whatnot.
Bo admitted He pled guilty to evading. He pled guilty to everything
Round
except for
two,
accomplice to mass
chat,
murder of a
round
government
two.
employee.
I mean, oh, I should shut up. I should have shut up.
Yeah, you should, fucking Siobhan. You should.
So if it's trying to say that he was made to evade guilty,
Yeah.
you know, we're not to hear about that. We're here about the primarily the accomplice to mass murder of a government employee. Wilfred, by stating that you held a gun up to him and told him to evade, that's actively participating in the evasion. So you'll be found guilty of evasion. Possession of controlled dangerous substance. You do have, what is this, marijuana?
I love my weed.
You did have marijuana in you, so that is possession of controlled dangerous substance. The thing we will get to now is the attempted mass murder of a government employee and the accomplice for both. We heard testimony from one ranger stating that their car was shot at, and that unit consisted of Noah Moon and McNabb. There's another unit, which I'm not sure who was in that one, who had one of their tires shot out, as testified by one of the defendant. And then we have the third unit, which had 3 people in it.
These images are not
who
loading.
said that they were not in range of being shot in the third vehicle. They were not in danger. So if he shot 3 shots, he hits 2 tires of 2 different units, but each of those ones had 2 rangers in them. 2 plus 2 is 4. It's not 5. So it does not meet the requirements of our attempted murder of mass murder of a government employee, which states attempted intentional killing of 5+ persons who are employed by the government. So for accomplice to mass murder of a government employee and attempted mass murder of a government employee, they will be found not guilty, but guilty on all other charges.
A reminder that a waiver was given for the 5th Amendment while they were on the stand, and any charges that were not determined today are not 5th Amendment violations. All right.
Understood, Your Honor. Obviously, yes.
And so is my verdict. Bang, bang.
Siobhan, can you come here?
Does that mean we can just charge him
Yes.
with the battery against Nelio?
Hey, judges, I fucking love you.
So when you open the report, you can't open the evidence locker.
Yeah, the MDT
Oh,
will air.
wait, hold on, try it right now. Is it
Yeah, try it
because
right
we
now.
were looking in it?
That's what I'm figuring.
Hey,
Oh, that's still a okay.
That is
Yeah.
the whole thing.
just take me now,
You
goddammit.
gotta put your hands up.
What the fuck?
Take
Put your
me.
hands up.
I'm all yours, goddammit.
We just need to make sure that everyone's out of it for you to go
No,
in.
I
Yeah,
cannot.
one at a time.
I
No?
cannot.
Oh wait, you still can't? Oh, okay.
I can't still, yeah.
Hey,
Your
bitch,
Honor,
that's
That's
slow.
a problem.
Your Honors, can I ask really quick?
Can't.
Hmm.
Since we're
Anytime?
not guilty on the
There we
attempted
go.
mass murder, can we still
Oh,
hit the
okay.
battery against Leo or
Weird.
no?
You giving me
No,
charges?
no.
What the fuck?
Okay,
If you
okay,
can't recharge them for the same
Okay,
action.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
okay.
Yeah,
I was
fire
confused
this
by
man
what- I was
immediately.
confused by what the
Yeah,
last
Get
thing
off
you
me,
said.
Try to get
goddammit.
that
Get
figured
off me.
out.
Stop
confused by the
controlling
last thing
me.
you said.
Get
I
off
was
me.
confused.
Can we wait out here?
This is just a possession thing. So the only thing I can think of is that they're going to be arguing is that was a 4th Amendment violation or that was an unlawful search and seizure.
He won one, and then he's guilty of the other one, so he didn't.
Yeah, I'm tired.
I said it's not one.
It's the admission to other crimes.
Don't you love these? I'll just stop in for a bit, bench trials.
No.
Yeah. Oh. pff.
LOA bench trials.
Correct. For the harm
Oh, Your
to
Honor.
the police officers.
Holy moly, there's a ton of people here.
Yeah. What is this? Is a big case?
Yes, it is.
It's a hut.
Oh.
It's a weapons
All right, we'll
trafficking
get out of
case.
Oh my
here.
god. Yeah.
You're welcome to stay, but
Judge Hallett, how are you?
oh,
Oh, hey. Oh,
Hey,
you
Sully.
beat me the other day. I have you
That's good.
I'm gonna give one warning to the courtroom. Very typical. If they don't turn off their phones, get them charged for contempt. We'll give the entire courtroom one warning. So.
You want me to announce the warning, or do you want to announce the warning?
That's fine. You can do it.
Alright,
You have
perfect.
fun with it.
All right, motherfuckers, listen to my goddamn voice right now and stop your goddamn yapping. Phones off now. If you keep
Or
your
silenced.
phones on, if I hear one phone, you are going to get contempt of court. All right? This is your opportunity. Silence your goddamn fucking phones.
Attorney General, are you prosecuting the Wolf case?
No, Your Honor.
All right.
Me? Why do you say oh
Okay,
like
I'll
that?
get back to you on this. Thank you, Siobhan.
Such disdain.
Do you guys want to? You guys want to prosecute it from the gallery, or you want to sit at the? It's your choice. I don't really mind.
Yeah, I mean, I would love one that doesn't want to drop the case, but I also am competent enough to point at an amount of guns found in properties.
All right. All right, just gonna check before we go into pre-trial. State, since you, Sergeant Bloom, you'll be prosecuting your own case. Do you have any witnesses, or if your witnesses are here, are they prepared to talk about the situation?
No witnesses. This is strictly a possession charge.
It's kind of what I gathered, skimming through everything. Okay. Defense counsel, are you ready to proceed with trial?
Yes, we'd have some pretrial motions though, as usual.
Okay. All right. All your witnesses, and it looks like your client is here, Miss Wolf. Hello. All right.
That's correct, Your Honor.
We'll go ahead and not delay this since we've delayed it for, God, so long. Today is the 16th of May, 2025 at 19:35 PST. So we will be hearing the case of State v. Fear Wolf. Miss Wolf, if you could stand for me, please. We'll get your plea on these charges really quickly, and then we'll go ahead into pretrial motions. Just to confirm, it looks like we are the state is the state is pressing charges against you of 1x weapons trafficking. How would you like to plead to that charge?
Not guilty.
Okay, and it looks like 2x weapons attachments.
Not guilty.
And 1x.
That's not on the docket, Your Honor.
Okay, let me confirm then.
It's just weapons trafficking, from what I can see.
Really?
I do
what are you
only
looking at for that, Your
see.
Honor?
Yeah. Thank you so much. I do only see on the docket where it is 1x weapons trafficking. I do see where there was an intention to file a 2x possession of weapon attachments and 1x possession of a controlled dangerous substance. Misdemeanor possession.
Ringtone.
Where are you seeing that, Your Honor?
In the report that should have been shared with
Which
you.
report, Your Honor?
Okay.
They're really letting that phone just ring, huh?
Whose phone is that?
Sully, take care of it. We gave him a warning. It's contempt. I don't care who does.
Sorry, I only see evidence of arrest report 25056, Your Honor, that's been entered into evidence.
Right, and there's a child report and multiple child reports after that.
They have not been entered, Your Honor.
They don't have to be entered. They're child reports in the report. Everything in that report that's linked to that report is entered.
No offense to anyone here, but don't we go through this every time?
If that's going to be your motions where it wasn't, they didn't list 15 reports when you could have just tapped the report and enter, we're just going to dismiss that and proceed with trial. I couldn't care less about that argument. I think it's pedantic. So if we want to get pedantic, we can get pedantic.
Basics, Your Honor.
I don't care. So we're looking at investigation report 4611, which is attached to arrest report, which was entered 25056. So that is the linked investigation that's attached to that main report that's called WT Whip. So there's the charges that are placed down below. But the only charge that's pressed on the docket, as I can see, state is 1x weapons trafficking.
Hey, if that's what's on the docket, Your Honor, that's what's being charged.
Okay, understood.
I haven't actually had the easiest time with the docket as of late, so I'll take full responsibility.
No worries. Okay. All right. Miss Wolfton will enter a plea of only not guilty, or sorry, not guilty for the only charge, 1 times weapons trafficking. State you do not have any pretrial motions, correct?
We would
Unless
like
you're
my.
Okay.
Sorry,
State, go ahead.
I was just going to ask if my co-counsels could be added to the reports.
How long have they been added to the docket?
I've been on the docket for, I think, a week now.
Okay, and what's your name, sir?
Matthew Liu, Lough.
Did either of you try to contact anyone from the Blaine County Sheriff's Office to get you added during that time?
I have not, no.
Okay, that's your responsibility, counselor. We can get you added now, but I'm not delaying trial any further. Your client deserves to have their day in court, and I'm not delaying it because of your inability to reach out to the BCSO for a week.
No delay required.
Matthew Liu has been added.
Thank you.
I heard not paralegals.
Godra, thank you so much. I appreciate
so
you.
is there a
Welcome
second?
in. Hope you're doing
Okay.
well.
Thank you.
Who's the other?
It's paralegal under my bar.
Oh, okay. I don't mind adding them so they can see shit and learn.
Sure, sounds great. Let's do that.
What's your name there, Sonny?
Jack Handed.
Also added to the pretty much only report that will really matter here today. But let me do you to the rest as well. There it is. Matthew Liu.
As was also previously mentioned to the
And-
previous DA, we have no access to the evidence, Your Honor.
Okay.
Because the stuff's not working.
I can give you a summary. It's a fuck ton of guns.
Yeah.
Knowing whose possessions and where would help a lot.
Okay. And is that something that you could have brought up in a pretrial, or something in the docket, something you brought up to BCSO?
Previously have, Your Honor.
Where's
You
this?
can go back to the previous docket.
Well, I don't care
I'm
about the
looking at
previous
the
docket.
current docket,
I
yeah,
only
I see it.
I only care about the current docket. I wasn't the ruling judge on the previous one. I only care about this one.
Your Honor, do you want me to do their job for them at this point?
all due
You want me
respect
to
to
do
everyone
everything
here.
for them? Is it my job to make sure that everything's working, Your Honor? Like, what the fuck's going on here?
Okay, let's calm down.
This
Take a
happens
breath.
every single time, Your Honor. Every single time.
That's funny because I was about to say the same thing, but for a different reason.
Okay, let's take a step back. Very clearly, we're very passionate about the about the case and for the defense for your client. It's perfectly fine. We can get that shared with you.
Am I to what? The best way is what? Taking pictures of all this and uploading, Your Honor, I imagine.
Yeah. You can if you wanted to post the
Alright.
pictures on the docket. That's perfectly fine.
On the docket. Oh. Yeah, that's probably better than taking them of the. Yeah.
Yeah, you could post them directly
Oh
there.
my God, are they just not even working in the report?
That's what we're saying, yeah.
You might have to take the external link and then place it in like
I've done this 3 times.
a browser on your tablet, or if you have a laptop, you might have to do it there.
But you can see the evidence locker.
No.
Okay. So that if let's see, hold on. So if that works, it doesn't.
It does.
Oh God. This will take me. I'm not maybe 10 minutes, Your Honor. I'm gonna try to expedite it as fast
No
as
worries.
possible.
We'll go ahead and take a recess of we'll
We're gonna
say
go somewhere quiet where no one can distract.
14 minutes, and we'll re-enter session 5 minutes till the hour.
Do you mind if I use your
Nope,
chambers
go
really
ahead,
quick?
please.
Okay.
Why am I always the asshole when stuff's not working and people didn't check it? I don't fucking get it.
That's not.
Like, you check
What woman has voice is mad, I guess. I don't understand where he's coming from that.
It's the basics of the fucking job.
Do any of these pictures work for you? And is he asking
What
for all
I-
these pictures as well?
What
Or just the evidence locker?
he's asking for everything. What I don't get is that there's hyper aggression at this end, where yes, it may work for one person, but it may not work for another. I guess because of access levels.
To the BCSO to get added to that report.
And I'll be real.
It's on you,
Once they get the images in and it works and they share it with somebody, then most people aren't going to go back and look back at the images. And so if he's been trying to
Correct.
access the images, it is common courtesy between counsel not to sit there and play the shifty, sneaky game of I'm not going to bring this up until trial.
Instead of this awkward
Correct.
silence.
So
I think that we've very much established that that is the kind of jurisdiction that we are in the last
just
6 months that I've been here.
just bring it up.
Correct.
Don't sit there and last minute tell me that there's an issue with certain portions of the report. Tell me beforehand so I can get it handled.
Why the fuck would they sweat red?
It really bothers me that that's the kind of sneaky game that we're going to be playing here. I'm not going to have it in my courthouse. If I'm being unfair, please tell me.
What's the word?
No, I get it to some extent, but at the same time, like, I will say that it appears that 2 DAs have been involved in this multiple different times for
Do you know anything else about
this
reptiles you wanna share with the
investigation not to
class?
have been mentioned on
The
either
oldest living
docket at
tourist
all is very odd.
192 years old. His name's Jonathan.
But he is attached to it,
92?
so it's not a surprise.
No, I think what he's doing is I think what he's doing is going, it's their job to make sure everything works for trial all the time forever, when it's also his job as the counsel for himself to being the best defense for his client. I can tell you as someone who's worked with attorneys for and this is military side of things, but the people who have worked directly with attorneys privately in like divorce cases with soldiers, it is extremely common practice to be like, I can't access this information, please let me see it, because that is adequate information that is necessary for trial for both sides.
Well, yeah, then you're not adequately representing your client to the best of your
Oh,
abilities,
thank you so
and also you're
much.
not
I
doing the
appreciate
result
you,
on the
Star.
merits, which should be the end result for every trial, not a
Do a
procedural
roast or
issue.
something like that.
Yeah, it's not Moose's fault. And it's not First's fault.
It's not like this
But
is
like,
a fruit of the poisonous tree issue. This is
it's a
just
technical issue.
access basic. Yeah, exactly.
And that's the thing is, if it was a fruit of the poisonous tree issue, if it was a Brady violation, if it was some sort of evidentiary issue where something wasn't being passed over, and there was a rights violation, that'd be different. But it's a technical issue, and so if you notice it, bring it up. Say something. If you see something, say something. You know.
Yeah. I don't like his glasses.
Wait,
Oh, you're gonna visually mess with the guy. He has a
That's kind of a.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wear
Ooh,
glasses.
Adam. Ridiculous.
wait, hold on.
Yeah, boo, Matt.
Wait, is Abel somebody you're
I
trying
don't
to
care enough.
bang?
No,
Abel's
just be a friend.
I'm
mean-
gonna go check
then
on
why don't you
Blue
tell
because he
Abel how you
has had
fucking feel
problems
instead
with
of
the
being a
docket.
pussy
Just
and being
making
Okay.
like,
Not
"Oh,
sure that he
awake
he's
right
can
doing
get
my
in
now.
there.
mate."
He's not awake
and
right
Well,
now.
Okay.
that doesn't
working
fucking
just
matter.
fine.
So whenever you
Okay.
fucking see him, be like, "Hey, dude, what's good?
But what if I
You're
don't
my
see him
friend."
for a while and I lose him before I don't see him?
Well, when you see him, tell him how you feel.
I might try
Like,
that.
You can just don't be a fucking pussy. Tell people how you feel. You know what I fucking
Yeah,
mean?
someone
Like,
who
if
would
you
fix a
value
trial
somebody,
isn't
whether
starting
it's
30 minutes late, which I know is
friendship-wise
frustrating.
or bang wise, you fucking tell her instead of being a fucking goddamn clown and pussy and not taking life by the
I
goddamn
love this
balls.
character. I love this character so much. And the role player is such a sweetheart. It on an ally character level, it is a common courtesy to be like, hey, this technical information is messing up. Let's continue the role play. Let's facilitate that by telling people that there is a technical issue. It's kind of like when you have scuff, right? If it's major scuff, like all of a sudden you get teleport, like cop is chasing a crim, right? The crim gets teleported somewhere weird. It's not necessarily an automatic like, oh, I get away. You get back into the chase and go. Or if someone if someone disconnects or crashes, they get back into the chase and then go forward. If these links are an issue because of the server transfer and there's issues, bring it up. Don't say it's someone else's job. It's everyone's job.
You fucking think I'm a charity case?
It's literally everyone's job to bring that up.
Well, I'm not a fucking charity case.
It's just a courtesy thing.
Verbal contract.
Okay, when the fuck did I say, hey, you man with the face, I'm gonna give you my fucking book for free?
I think you gave us all a verbal contract.
What the hell?
That's true. It's there.
Did I give you all a verbal contract?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
that's
what
all-
are they
actually,
saying?
That's kind of the point of my
Can you run
book,
it
is
back?
to make everybody hard.
Stenographer, can you run that back?
We're not in session,
The
dumbass.
court's not in
What's the issue?
session.
Oh no, I'm just, I'm charming them with the facts of my upcoming book that's coming out soon. Bully with
Oh.
Sully, you know?
Oh, I love that. Yeah, buy our book. It's not a court order. It's just a suggestion.
Exactly.
Oh.
Sully, has that gone to
Can
print
you do
yet?
like a first 200 copies sold or free?
Oh, not yet. Well, I mean, we could do something like that. Like maybe I could be like, if you prove to me that you're worthy of my book and you're worthy of the bully, then maybe you get a free copy.
Actually, you know what?
How are we worthy enough? Do
How
we have
much
to,
are
like,
they?
Fight you?
How much are they a piece?
Oh Lord, I haven't even gotten there yet. I'm almost done with it.
Okay, once you get them out there, I'll buy the first 10 and give them out on the book sale.
Oh my. Oh, God bless you, Your Honor. I was gonna give a free copy to each person in the DOJ, but God bless.
Yeah, and some worries. Not the DOJ. You can still do that, but like, regular civilians. Hello,
Sully,
Shaman.
when you get that to your publisher, you should get them to be very creative with the way that they title the book. And so on the front, all you can read is "Be with Sully," and then on the with some back portion, it says "bully" at it finishes the B word.
That's a good one.
It's like a trick.
How many pages is the book?
Well, it's not gonna be very long because like I'm not like I'm not like a fucking nerd. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be advice on like
So like ballpark.
maybe like 30 to 40 pages.
Okay.
That's not that bad.
It's really not that bad.
at all.
No, because
be worse.
no, I'm not really a
That's
fucking
good.
nerd.
Are you gonna do like pictures, like magazine it kind of?
Well, it's not gonna. Well, it's not a fucking coloring book. It's not a fucking mockery. It's not a fucking bully your way into life, other things in life.
What if there was like pictures of like facial expressions to show like anger?
Like, well, I mean, everybody kind of shares their expressions differently, and not everybody's the same. Like, some motherfuckers wear their heart in their sleeves. Some people are doms like me, and they don't show their goddamn emotions, Like, you want me to fucking put a picture of that? Like, no. My whole point is I'm trying to teach you how to be a goddamn dom in your life. And instead of being a pussy motherfucker and letting life slip the fuck away from you.
Yeah, I just like pictures.
Okay, then get a fucking picture book. Like, I don't fucking know what you want
I
from
might.
me.
I might.
Then get a
I
goddamn
love
picture
that.
book. Like,
I
what
love
the
that
fuck
character
I'm
so
over here-
much.
I'm fucking over here telling you about my fucking creations that I'm coming out with, that I'm trying to help the motherfuckers out there that want to be the doms in life instead of being sub motherfuckers, all right? And you're over here like, ooh, why aren't there freaking pictures? Get your own fucking picture book, motherfucker.
I might.
Then do it, pussy.
I said.
Yeah, she said it.
I'm gonna do it because I want to do it.
Then fucking do
She
it.
does.
I mean, that's your
She's an
fucking
incredible
Yeah,
role
'cause I'm
player.
gonna do it because I want to do it though.
Okay, then
I
you
love
just-
her very
you know what?
much.
I'm not even gonna get into it because I'm not gonna roast you in front of a kind of a jury of your peers. I mean, there's a lot of motherfuckers
I might have
here.
to AFK into JFK to grab groceries really quick.
I mean, we have time. I'm fully game for it.
I don't know if you can handle the roast.
Just stay in your lane, dog.
Can you handle the heat?
You didn't handle the booze too well.
Well, damn.
Okay. Neither did
Well,
your paralegal.
Shit. And there it is.
There it is.
Damn. Have you considered being Boston sober?
Boston sober?
Yeah, Boston sober is when you only drink on the weekends. What's good?
He's
I'd
good.
rather just be full time drunk.
Okay, well, that's how you fuck up in life, and that's how you become a little goddamn bitch, and that's why you let other motherfuckers control your life, and that's
Yeah,
how
what's
you
up?
lose shit. You're gonna.
Sorry, I was very focused on my phone. What?
No, y'all are fine.
like
So I raised the issue
Well, I like
that
boobs too, but I'm talking about
evidence
booze.
lockers seem to not be working.
Okay.
But
Like,
in regards
I'm
to
not
this,
ashamed to say that
Like,
I
it's
like
good to let
fucking
go.
this
tits.
picture happened before
I'm a
the
fucking woman with
server,
tits.
We know you like
databases
tits.
got
Yeah.
messed
That-
up.
that-
I don't
mm.
know if these pictures are going to be recoverable.
Hey, gorgeous.
I think
Hey.
Sergeant Bloom
Hi-
is the
hi,
one
Ted.
that is handling it.
If
And
you
that's-
got copies,
You
then
can get
that's
an
fine.
autographed copy
But I'm
and,
starting to
a
think maybe we
special
need to
print
have
just for you.
people put pictures in
Let's
the
go.
in the docket.
I think
I
that's
know
perfectly
docket bad,
fine.
Well,
But
of
no,
course,
the
I mean,
docket's
look
not
at-
bad. What do you mean? Everyone has access to it.
Because
It's public
literally
information.
That's what they were.
Like, look at
both
this
bitching about
gorgeous
just
woman
now.
right here. Look at her.
No, just put it in the
Jesus
docket. Who
Christ,
cares?
How could you not?
I'm
No,
perfectly.
I think if they put the pictures in there, it's just a fail-safe in
not
case
pointing at
something
the man
like
in
this
the
happens
suit.
again.
What the
Not that
hell?
I'm expecting it to, but sometimes people post broken
damn it,
pictures,
Albert,
right?
Sure.
I can't see from
I,
here.
I think having it in there just it's a
Look up
fail-safe
at
for
old
now.
fuck.
It's
That was
going to
the
be
good
the
one.
best way.
That was very good.
It's fine because they could label it Exhibit 1, Exhibit A, the report, Exhibit
that was just
Exhibit
fucking hilarious. Like,
A1,
are you
or
kidding me?
Exhibit
Decrepit
or
old
Exhibit
fuck, that was good.
1A, Exhibit 1B,
Well,
Exhibit
it's
1C.
not
It's
just
fine.
about being old.
So
That
if they
was
have
just an
pictures, they can just put it in the
insult.
docket.
Decrepit
That's
old
it's
fuck that
perfectly
just
fine,
rolled
especially
off
with
the
some
tongue.
database MDT issues. So
It's a good
Yeah,
one.
I'm just a a bit flustered.
Fuck, that's great.
I'm not too worried about it. It's very clear that this was way before we had the hiccup with the database transfer and the IT issues. And so I don't know. People need to just kind of chill the fuck out and try to get it there. So, any thoughts on Vaporeon? I love Vaporeon. Vaporeon's great. Vaporeon is one of my favorite Pokemon.
We can't do
You look
jack
at me
shit
like
about it.
you'd be like, look at you.
Yeah,
you
Bloom's
clown.
been
no.
locked out
You
for
clown
quite some
makeup.
time, actually.
You fucking loser.
Has he brought it up to?
Yeah, I got him back on the docket.
Okay.
But it took like a hot minute, so that's why I didn't
Did he
move very
not bring
fast
it
on
up
this
to
one
us?
either. He
Like, did it
did,
take
but
him
it
a
took him.
while?
It took him that a little bit longer because I think he went on vacation or something.
Sure.
So we had to reset his password and it was a whole thing, but like it took like a week.
So I'm going to say this: it's possession charges. So literally, the determination for this
Yeah.
case with a hut charge is going to be one: was the seizure lawful? Question mark. Yes or no. Was there probable cause for the seizure? Question mark. Yes or no. And then that's it.
I just
That
don't want this case to hinge on pictures that aren't working because yada yada. You know.
I'm confident that someone of sergeant level or higher, both in the LSPD and the BCSO, is going to be able to have backups of their images. And if they don't, then it is what it is. So we kind of go off that, and he has to go. Then we have to go off officer testimony. And if first has an all we can do is go off of what we have. We make best do. If this was an issue of evidentiary, if this was an evidentiary issue, if it was a Brady violation, if it was a rights violation, if it was 8th or 6th or a 4th Amendment violation, it'd be different. It's a technical issue. I'm not too worried about it. We ball.
Inside of me.
So.
It's
No, I was just
inside
wanting
of
to let
me.
you guys
I
know
got
where
that
I'm
like
at.
Chihuahua.
I agree. I think I think having him placed on the docket is perfectly acceptable. And actually would generally prefer it, just in case.
Okay. I'll
Yeah, then
try
the
to
clients
spread the
can
word
see
around.
it's two.
Correct.
I think it's best, especially
lot,
when
fuck,
you
it's
have
not.
like Case Morgan, who's pro se. She wouldn't be able to see it
That shouldn't
anyways.
be that
unless
fucking
it
snap.
was
Yeah,
in
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
I think in a case where it is required by the report and is good, unless we can just have the attorneys or the we can have one side if they motion for it, we can just have an automatic approval on the motion. And unless there's an absolute strong rebuttal where it's like it's, you know, if it's like 400 images, then maybe it's we can play it out. I'm not too worried about it. The images can go on the docket. I'm not too worried.
Okay, I'll talk about it and judge and see if we can't reach a consensus because this is kind of silly.
Yeah, well that's my opinion. So.
Okay, I appreciate
Yeah, this
you.
is also a niche issue at the moment.
It is
you
a
know,
niche
like,
issue.
versus-
Yes.
It's just any of our pending cases that carried over from that
Mhm.
are likely
Yeah.
gonna have an interesting time.
It's fine. We work with the best of what we have. We take that in consideration, deliberation, we move on.
Yep. Okay. Love y'all.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Blazin. He's safe. He's safe in this chat.
Thanks, gorgeous.
He's safe here. He hasn't done anything in this chat.
Slower. I mean,
He
yeah,
hasn't
he's
done
walking at a
anything
great
in
pace,
this
but if you just
chat
walk a
that
little bit
warrants
slower.
having any issues.
Yeah. Honest. Actually,
That's
that was
hilarious.
amazing. If you could do that one more time.
Yeah, Shaw, that's a court order. Do that one more time.
One more time. Smack Howlett one more time. Not for my pleasure, just because it was. You consent to that, Howlett.
Look at there's blood all over the place.
Yeah, from her, yeah.
Yeah, a court order smack.
Even after he drops the pasta? What do you mean drops the pasta? Explain. We'll see if Miss has actually got the stuff on the docket or not.
What if I could look away, but like, I want to watch.
Oh, look, there's a.
He didn't say Matthew Liu has not been on here for a week. It's been 5 days.
Oh my god, a koala! A koala! Oh my god!
I guess there wasn't one.
Oh my god, who would have thought that was no koala?
Oh man, it's wild.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I know. Just,
Pasta?
the things that happen.
What do you mean drop?
Ew. One day I'll see a little bambooing koala.
Blake, can you go check on Sergeant Bloom just to make sure he's okay with the images? If he can't find them, if they're not there, we'll just proceed with testimony. I don't want to delay a possession case significantly longer. That's already been there for 30 days.
Chlamydia.
What?
Yes. And fingerprints.
Uh-huh.
They have chlamydia.
I'm almost
Oh yeah,
ready,
like
whoever gets
rampant
in here.
chlamydia.
Oh my god. That's even more disturbing.
Rumor has it Matt Lau also has chlamydia.
So these images aren't there,
Okay. All right, Adam.
but we have the evidence.
It's nearly defamation.
So
Tread lightly.
Diane Two Cups and Rusty Thompson were attempting to tow an illegally parked car when Chase Bradington stepped in the way of the tow, preventing them from hooking it up. He then stepped away from the tow truck, and the hook was on. This is when Diane Two Cups and Rusty Thompson said the male individual, Chase Bradington, grabbed his he grabbed a firearm and fired. Rusty was gunned down in the passenger seat of the tow truck when Diane Two Cups exited the vehicle and returned fire. Diane Two Cups changed her aim to fear Wolf, who was mounted on her motorcycle next to the van that was hooked up for tow. She had her firearm drawn, then put it away. Diane demanded for them to submit to citizen's arrest, and Wolf pulled her firearm again. Diane Two Cups dispatched of the threat before she could even get off a single shot. Sergeant Bloom, the BCSO, self-transporting Bradington. That's fine. With fellow gamers, don't care about that. Bloom responded to the scene. Bloom handcuffed the GSR tested and GSR tested the individuals. Wolf was negative, Bradington was positive. Bradington had a legal firearm on this person. Wolf had her personal one. After Diane Two Cups screamed.
I now ask you people, you wonderful people with access to the docket. It's doing that thing where it says that something went wrong when I try to post it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you just
that's what I was gonna ask.
yeah,
It's
just
there, though, right?
It does that every time.
Yeah, you just have to
Yeah,
refresh it
making sure
literally
it's
every
good.
time. Yeah, let me look.
Okay.
I'll have a look.
Might be on there twice, which I don't care as long as it's on there. And I tried to paint it as clearly as possible because I know y'all can't tell whose guns are whose. I try to do that.
I'm gonna make
There are
this.
a couple I left out.
Oh, I'm gonna make this utterly clear to both counsel. I understand there's technical issues. I'm not too worried about that. I just skimming through the report. Since there's only weapons trafficking, it's all a possession charge. We're gonna do our best to what we can. There's gonna be technical limitations for what's happening, especially with the alleged hacking and database issues that we had not too long ago. We're going to proceed with trial. I'm not going to be taking any motion for dismissal. I want to hear it. If there's no probable cause, it's a probable cause. Everyone's going to do their best. We're going to take a breath, and we're going to proceed. So, defense, once you look over those images and you're ready to proceed, let me know. I'll give you some time. Does anyone have any questions?
I just want a statement. I'm in no rush. Take all the time you need. If all that info is new to you, I don't care. You can take as long as you want. Defense counsel, that is.
Okay. If anyone has any questions, I'll be right here. We'll go ahead and we'll stay in recess, and defense, when you're ready, we'll proceed. If it wasn't just technical limitations, it'd be different, but I'm not stifling roleplay for silly technical issues. You guys actually should be able to see the images on the docket. I don't know if this link works for you guys or not. That may not work for you since I have judge access. Okay, Wolf's safe, Wolf's possession, times arrest, Wolf's fridge. Wolf's tree house, Wolf's tree house, Wolf's tote. Does that work for you guys at all or no? Oh god, Bobby. Okay, so that was her possessions. It's her fridge. She had a bunch of shit in her fridge. Paper bag mask, switchblade hunting rifle, it's whatever. Hunting rifle, heavy pistol. Combat pistol, heavy pistol, flare gun's not illegal. Hunting rifle. She's definitely stockpiling.
I'm gonna do something else for defense counsel. Again, this is strictly to paint a better picture. Refresh again. I just showed you who someone's gun is, so you don't have to ask the judge. Hopefully the picture's context is very clear.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Sniper rifle,
keep doing
sniper
that as
hunting.
I find them pop up. It's a process.
No worries. Thank you so much, Sergeant. So I'm guessing that the van, is that what he's saying? So after Diane Two Cups called 911 and reported the self-defense, Bloom responded on scene of the shooting. Bloom handcuffed and geosearched the individuals. After Diane Two Cups screamed to Bloom that he should be careful given what was inventoried on of the van, Bloom searched the van. There were a lot of firearms that were legally in there, given the situation. In addition to the shooting, in addition to the shooting, Bloom arrested the gang members. Diane informed
Your Honor,
Bloom.
to make this easier, because look, I'm just gonna be real. I kind of need to know which ones were hers and which ones weren't. I'm happy for you to also help out in the discovery of that, or someone, you know. Obviously, we need to count to 16 with what was in her possession, right?
Okay.
Just noting that would be something that I'd probably have to ask for, so just noting it out loud.
It looks like all the pictures are labeled whether they were owned by Braddingtons or whether they were owned by Wolf.
Yep, and I'm actually doing a double check. I found one more gun that does belong to her, and I will make that abundantly clear via photos right now. I'm updating as we go.
Cool.
I mean, that's it. Like, it's literally just 16. Diane Two Cups called 911. Defense Sergeant Bloom was arrested. Diane informed Bloom in her statement that Braddington pulled a firearm when
Okay, it looks like I just messed up on the one. So I have one gun that I labeled as someone else's other than hers in that original photo, which I'm going to very clearly make sure y'all know is hers.
once incapacitated. She asked why he pulled his gun and shot. He says because of all the toes. What did Tiami say? It was the terrorism case involving Ollie and Stabby. Get fucked? What?
Okay. All right.
If it was a, if they want, they can file an appeal.
All right, I have amended it. There is one firearm that I accidentally mislabeled. It is the combat pistol that I just put on the docket. That is her possession. Legal possession. That we are not arguing that.
Where is this? Oh, I just closed it. Hell. History. Legally made with legal.
But after a very thorough search, I assure you every other firearm is no serial. We'll get into it later. Oh my god. No officers out there, Your Honor. I have to.
Yeah. Yeah, do what you need.
That's fine. We need some time just to double check this anyway.
Sure, no worries.
Okay, now that's automatic fire. That's a different story. Well.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, I can't really bend over.
God damn it.
Well.
So.
Open the door. Lock the door.
Open the door. Open the door.
The door is not locked.
Open the door.
It was a joke.
I don't want to know about no.
To 400.
Yeah, and guess what? You're drinking semen every time you go into the sea.
Wait, why do you drink seawater?
Are you having?
Did Sergeant Bloom get shot down?
I hate you all.
Hey, now you're my. I think the entire universe
I'm sorry, Miss Wolf. We'll get to your trial as soon as we can.
I've never shot you, Tiami.
It really is so nice.
Honestly,
walk out there and call him a fucking
Are you Judge Sparks by any chance?
Yeah, a little busy, my dude. And 9.
Bloom and Sully are fine.
All right.
A gun on them, and then the person who was getting their car stolen started to pull out their gun and shoot back.
Jesus Christ.
And I talked to him a little bit earlier, but I don't know. I think he's moving on.
Lewis Bloom. If this court disturber was within 1 city block of City Hall, please give them a count of contempt. Oh God. I don't think I went through.
Woo! People shoot over the stupidest shit.
Hey, there he is. Look at that. That's a hero right there.
Someone accidentally gave someone the wrong key to a car, and they took that as an insult, so they shot them and left.
Sergeant, was that within 1 city block of City Hall?
That was in that parking spot right there, Your Honor, so yes.
Can you make sure he gets a count of contempt, please?
We don't know who it is.
Oh,
They fled.
unfortunate.
I shot their tires, yeah.
All right.
I wasn't able to pursue.
No worries. Thank you so much for your
They shot
service on
Orville
that one.
Winchester. It's fucked up. Fucked up.
I don't. I'll take your word for
She's
that.
a government employee.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Works for the governor.
All right, defense. Still take your time. I'll be reviewing as well. Bozo, what the hell, Osha? What the hell? Ooh, chat. We'll be right back. I gotta get my groceries.
This is Lars clocking out early. You have a good case, Sparks, and good night, everyone.
Night, Lars. You need to chill out. Take breaks. Stop taking all the cases, please.
I'm not.
He is.
I mean, to be fair, first.
He is. He takes every bench trial unless it's like 4 a.m. My groceries are not here.
You got a plate on that?
It says it was
Yeah,
delivered.
Give that to me.
I'm gonna guess it wasn't delivered to the right house.
Hold on. All right, gotcha. Yeah, that comes back to a taxi. Oh god damn it, the photo's not loading. I fucking hate this
Oh,
bullshit ass.
he
I have
left.
something to go off of. So thank you for that, Tiami.
What up?
What's good?
Yeah, no, that's I'm gonna say,
Hello.
yeah, send it to me, but I'm pretty sure you're right. Oh, thank you.
It's not there.
All right, I appreciate it.
Bloom, I got this picture. It's not great, but it is a taxi.
You got a picture too? All y'all just pull pictures.
I'd like my groceries back, please.
One of the lawyers just gave it to me outside.
Oh, okay.
It's not great, but at least it shows that it's a taxi.
Oh no, we got.
It's a common issue with my fucking apartment complex where people will deliver to the wrong thing. How you been, Osha? What's going on with you? You still crashing out every day? Not taking any breaks?
She is. She works for the governor, I think. At least last I heard, she was, which was yesterday. Looked up 110-548 state ID. 110-548. Probably our guy. I'm gonna be in this courtroom. If y'all find this guy, he'd probably GSR test him. That's who the taxi comes back to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call for a taxi right now.
Alright, well, it doesn't have any wheels. So.
So I hope that someone actually gets me my my groceries. That'd be appreciated. I paid for them. And I'm very unemployed. I would very much like the groceries I ordered, please.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, Your Honor. Defense counsel is ready to move forward.
All right. Perfect. Defense, do you have any other motions outside of motion to dismiss?
One moment.
If they say they have a motion to dismiss, I'm giving the entire council contempt. Because that's literally what happened with Louis Call. Louis Call goes on the stand, or goes and asks someone and objects to nothing pending when I told him literally nothing pending is a stupid objection.
We will have one, Your Honor. Just give us one moment.
Sure. No worries, take your time. I don't crash out, I crash in.
You need any food or drinks, Your Honor?
Alrighty, Your Honor.
Yeah, if you have food,
the
sure.
defense moves to suppress all
wait,
evidence.
she's just chatting up there, I think.
Okay. I apologize.
Okay, why are you trying to suppress all the evidence that we just spent 45 minutes adding to the docket?
Well, the search was conducted without a warrant, without consent, and without
Okay.
exigent circumstances.
Okay, it says in the report that it was done with exigent circumstances.
Correct. We'd like to argue that Mrs. Wolf was already detained. The scene was stable. There was no hot pursuit, no threat to life, no risk of evidence being destroyed. And the state has not shown any lawful exception to the warrant requirement.
Ooh, rebuttal, Your Honor.
We'll let the defense finish. Do you have anything else?
All right.
That would be all, Your Honor.
Okay, state rebuttal.
I want to make sure this is actually in the report before I say it.
Motion to suppress all evidence, then motion to dismiss. Yes. Unique, original, fun, enticing.
Okay. I'm just making sure it's in here. Hold on. Sorry, there's a lot more than I thought I wrote. I mean, I'll just say this. There was exigency, and it will come out in the court case. But God, I thought I wrote a specific line that was really going to go hard.
So your rebuttal is it will come out in testimonial evidence?
Yeah, then there, yeah.
Okay.
May I rebut once more, Your Honor?
Sure.
Currently, there are no witnesses called, so I don't see how it'll come out in evidence.
I would also like to add, defense counsel being granted that rebuttal, that the state cannot rely on a vague promise that exigency will be established later. I mean, the burden is on them to prove in this moment that there's a warrantless search.
Sure.
I'll address this one at a time if you'd like to, Your Honor.
No, I'm denying the motion. So at this stage, even just glancing over it, there's probable cause. There's an officer statement here stating that there's exigency. There's no reason to suppress any of this evidence. If it comes out in trial for some reason there's no exigency, then we'll take that into consideration for deliberation. But at the time, the evidence suppression motion will be denied. Do you have any further motions?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. All right, so we'll go ahead and begin with opening statements, starting with you, State. Get this trial started. Back in the session at 2017 PSC.
Ladies and gentlemen, people of the court, today we have a very delayed case that we're finally being seen today that, thank God, has not been shut down to, as usual, pretrial motions that could have been handled on the docket. So thank you all for your patience, is how I want to start my opening. Secondly, we'll get to the meat of this. Do you need to prove gang affiliation for a possession charge? No. Do you need to prove that someone wearing purple next to someone in purple's van that just got shot down because they can't pay a fucking, excuse my language, a freaking TOEF drop fee? You need to articulate that they know each other. Other than that, no. Being next to a van filled with guns, having access to said van, and even transporting the person to said van is enough for constructive possession. Now let's get into the exigency bit that we'll talk about way further in the trial when I take stand, because guess what? You don't need to call yourself as the arresting officer to be a
Correct.
witness.
Correct. Same thing with the defendant.
Something else that's discussed every case, I feel like. Exigency means that evidence may be moved or destroyed. People of the court, I'm not explaining this to you, Your Honor. It also means that someone's life might be in danger. Today, the prosecution will paint a beautiful picture about how grenades being thrown at officers raiding a property for the affiliated gang interfering with said raid and Molotoving officers even 30 minutes after the raid might constitute that there might be destruction or movement of evidence. I don't know. Let's see if it comes out in court today, folks. Let's see.
All right, thank you so much. Defense, opening statements.
Thank you, Your Honor. We'll prove today that my client is innocent of weapons trafficking. She was not in possession. Transporting someone to a vehicle does not make them an accomplice or in constructive possession of anything inside of a vehicle, especially when they're, at the time, not even next to the vehicle when it's being looked into. Thank you.
All right, perfect. All right, State. It's your case. Do you have any evidence you'd like to highlight or any witness you would like to call?
I'll call myself and then I'll just let them question me. I don't care. Or however you want to do that. Because quite literally, there was no one else on duty besides me and two cadets to question me. Evidence I'd like to point to, yeah, over the illegal amount of 3 times criminal possession of firearms just in her properties alone, not to mention the constructive possession of Braddington's van. That's the evidence I'll point to, Your Honor.
I'm interested what his argument for constructive
there's
possession
a lot
of
illegal
Braddington's
guns with
van
illegal
is.
guns attachments. And explosives. Tear gas, smoke bombs, Molotovs. All that evidence in her personal properties, which makes it illegal.
Since you're the only, it's a little bit of a problem when it comes to you being the yeah, go ahead.
However you'd like to handle it, Your Honor, I respect it. Whether it's okay, I get no witnesses, whether it's okay, get up here, I'll ask. I don't mind. However you want to do it.
I will
Your
allow.
Honor, may I say something?
Sure.
The state's had 30 days to get a lawyer to be involved in this case, and they've failed to do so.
Okay, rebuttal. He doesn't know what I've tried to do.
Okay. Yeah.
Speculation.
They're also allowed to press their own cases, so it becomes I don't the getting the lawyer thing is not an issue for me.
Okay, well, you can't question yourself on the stand, Your Honor, and this is a full-blown trial, not a bench trial, so narrative wouldn't apply either. That's why you get someone to question you.
The state never requested for a narrative or questioning self. Nor are we about to start doing something so heinous, Your Honor. Unless you would like to entertain a narrative.
I would like to entertain a narrative. just for simplicity, because this is a very old case, there were issues here. Sergeant Bloom, if you're going too far away and straying into more of prejudicial territory or unnecessary territory, I'm intelligent enough to know that a basic level attorney that has just got their bar license will be able to be guided in that direction. I will just be striking that portion of testimony, and you will be advised as such. So I'm giving you a little bit of
Understood, Your
leniency.
Honor.
I'll swear you under oath. Please do not abuse that leniency.
I never even expected this, so I certainly will not, Your Honor.
Perfect. What would you like to swear under, Sergeant?
Naru, I guess.
Perfect. You swear to affirm the testimony we give. Oh, wait, Sully's here. I forgot. I'm not used to having bailiffs. Sully, please proceed. Please do your job. I love you.
I love you too. What Naro? What am I swearing on?
Whatever that newest god is, Naru, Taku.
Oh well. What if I just
New
swear you under
Pantheon
something
just
else?
dropped. Yeah, that's fine too.
All right, great. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties and perjuries. So help you. The sandwich of the day at Modern Butcher, because they always do something really good. Like the other day, they did some buffalo sandwich, and I'm really sad that I didn't get to get it.
Take off the onion, and I swear, if it has it.
No onion for you. You're good.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Strictly sticking to the narrative Bloomed testimony, starting now. I received a call on the date of this incident. Okay. I'm just gonna pause for what's happening in front of you, Your Honor. Seems. I don't know. I never saw him, man. Okay. There are probably still casings outside. I'm sorry. I haven't been able to do anything.
If that's him, give him a count of contempt. Thank you.
Ask Orbel. Brittany's with her. Thank you. Oh, there's Orbel. Okay, my apologies, people of the court and Your Honor. Shit happens. Okay, so like I was saying, I got a call on the day of this incident. I'm not even going to reference the report. We all know which incident I'm talking about, whatever that date is. It was from a tow truck driver, Diane Two Cups, to report a shooting at the Del Perro Pier. I had a very big headache, considering it's not only towing, but also I was one of 3 units on duty, and 2 of them were cadets. So I responded. There was a gunned down tow driver in the passenger seat, name of Rusty something, and Diane was out in front of her tow truck. In front of said tow truck was Mr. Braddington, the other defendant, not in this matter, but also on the same.
Did 8-hour day because sun sets at 8 p.m. now? Yeah.
In front of the tow truck, obviously had gunned down Mr. Rusty, and Miss Fairy Wolf was at the passenger side door of the van while on her motorcycle, but she was incapacitated because she had been shot and she was off her motorcycle at that point. But still, it went van, driver, passenger side door, her bike was like on her leg. Fast forward, getting the medical, getting statements, GSR testing, yada yada, you name it. The van was even hooked on the tow truck. That was noted.
Was
GSR
it her
kits,
van?
Using my expertise as an officer, seeing as someone was gunned down in the passenger seat, the driver of the van and or motorcycle was on the backside, I deduced that the gang members I had just seen prior at the hospital about 15-30 minutes prior that were gunned down 30 minutes prior probably were up to no good. Frisked, searched, found illegal guns. Van had a bunch of illegal guns in it, stashed away in a duffel bag. Due to me having just seen Miss Wolf with Mr. Braddington at the hospital, moving his lifeless body, at least I thought it was lifeless, into the hospital, being chastised, hey, y'all have to call TACMED, this is your one warning. To then now, obviously I had connected them as a police officer. I arrested them, brought them down to the precinct after they got medical. It was during this that Ballas in a purple in color ruiner, albeit I could not name them, were circling BCSO South. After my deputies called that out, cadets, my cadets said, hey, I mean, I saw it when I moved in, but I said, oh, they're going towards Grove, it's probably fine. But after that, they were in the Davis Garage. They were watching us. They were out of their car. I got told this by cadets. So I said, fuck me. Excuse my language, but that is what I said. This looks like it's going to be a whole deal. We need to raid Braddington. Well, we keep going forward. We raid Braddington. Stuff comes out about that. We get him taken care of. He doesn't matter. He's no longer part of this. He pled out. Whatever. Then we start looking at locking down Miss Wolf's properties. They are still in custody at this time in Davis cells, BCSO South cells. During this, I decide that the ball is accessing the garage and proven that they already have access to each other's vehicles, given the whole van incident and transporting, seeing them in the ruiner at the hospital prior, her transporting him on the motorcycle. I found it more reasonable than not, given that no judges were around, to search the vehicles in the garage under exigency due to the Ballas literally having access in that garage. Thank God I did. I found Sean Price's firearm in her personally owned Premier, I think it's called. It's labeled properly. Sean Price in his photo, in his MDT, as well as his residence, is on Grove Street. Very gang affiliated. Okay, I keep going. I find more shit, excuse my language. I find more explosives in her personally owned vehicle. I find more guns. Then we move to her houses on Grove, where the Ballas are all standing on roofs. Mr. Price was there. At the time, didn't really know it was him. I had a sneaking suspicion. I perform an exigency raid on their properties. They're threatening us. We're gonna kill you. Yada yada.
Sure.
Get done with those
okay.
two properties. Thankfully, no deaths, no shootings. I'm like, oh my God, I can go to bed. A single Deputy Wiggum gets on duty, so I now have someone to help me too. At this point, a couple deputies are getting on duty to help me. Carry forward. I'm like, thank God I can go to bed. However, this is when Red 40 and another one of the Ballas, I honestly forget his name, attempts to grenade all of the cars with evidence in them and shout how we need to stop coming down there and how I didn't deliver him a battery. Because previously I told him I'd get him some AAA batteries.
He in fact's not in evidence, but you know,
given
he's
that
giving his testimony at this point, I guess. So.
Given that the vehicles with the evidence in them are having grenades thrown at them, and we still had other properties that I was like, okay, we can postpone those probably. I decided we would exigency raid another property, given that more evidence was potentially at risk. It had already been... none of this is an evidence because we didn't find anything. It was the clubhouse on Grove Street that's adjacent to the Mega Mall. No evidence was found in there. A gunfight happened. A bunch of Ballas were shot. Fast forward, we send them up on weapons trafficking amongst other charges. Today we're pushing weapons trafficking. After searching her properties in her personal house, more guns that don't belong to her, a gun that belongs to Anthony Bronco, also a Balla in her personal house on Grove, to which she owns 2. Yeah, so that's my testimony. Just an S-ton of exigency and a lot of guns and explosives. I hope I didn't veer off too much, Your Honor.
I mean, I'll give the time to defense to kind of motion to strike different portions of testimony, and I'll give them an even area. So, defense, is there any portion of testimony you'd like to strike?
One moment, Your Honor.
Sure, take your time. So his basic level of exigency was they were threatening us. They were trying to throw a grenade. So we felt as though it was necessary because of destruction of evidence. I think that's valid. If they're willing to go to extreme violent means.
We have a few different portions to motion to strike, Your Honor.
Sure, let's start from the beginning.
Sure. So first and foremost, the testimony regarding vehicles of purple in nature circling BCSO. There was no identifiers of license plates or anything that actually points to those people being Ballas that are attached to it, and would like that stricken.
I do see your point. State, do you have a rebuttal? I'll let you rebut from the stand.
Your Honor, I think I've got enough leeway. I'll let you decide. No rebuttal for me on this one. He's right. I don't have any photos. My only testimony is I saw them at the hospital prior. Dead ball is out of it into the hospital. And then I saw it circling Davis. Sorry, BCSO South.
I see where you're going with the defense. I'm definitely going to take that into consideration for deliberation, and I will weigh it accordingly. At this time, I do find it to be necessary for the foundation for the exigency, so I'm going to deny that specific motion. I will absolutely weigh that accordingly. I promise you.
Understood. Second point is names mentioned and actions of grenading said vehicle on, I believe, Grove Street, if I'm correct. Sorry if I get that wrong.
It was at BCSO South, and it
BCSO
wasn't
South,
attempted.
sorry.
It wasn't successful. Just to clarify, I'm not arguing or anything.
No, that's fine. I'm happy with clarifying. Because there was a lot there to write down, and I missed half of it, I'm honest with you, so. Like to motion to strike that. Once again, similar situation, identifiers of vehicles. No one was arrested, all that.
Do you have a rebuttal, State?
They were arrested just at the shooting after.
Okay, we just don't have it in
And
evidence.
he did immediately call 911 in front of First and brag about it. I don't know if he knows that was him though. And I didn't say that, so my bad.
Look, I would just note a lot of this is not in evidence, and
I don't really mind that it's not. I don't really mind if it's not in evidence. It's testimony, which is providing the evidence. I do see your point. I'm gonna
report could have been entered, Your Honor, if it was critical to the case.
I would agree, but it's a case that was prior with with our technical issues that we were having. I'm gonna I know this is gonna be very disappointing for the defense. I'm gonna deny the motion to strike. I promise you, I'm gonna weigh it accordingly in deliberation. So it's not just gonna be me deliberating. It's Blake is also coming back. We'll be talking about it accordingly.
Sorry to interrupt, Your Honor. Hey, we're probably about to have a shooting test. If someone just came in, popped the door, and took a photo of us all.
Cool.
So if you want to have a gun in your lap.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, they look super goth and emo, so I just wanted. Those are two different things, but.
They're probably liberals too.
Which door? Which door
The ones behind you, the doubles. Yeah, just.
Okay, I
popped
just
in
want to
really
make an
quick, took a
announcement to
photo.
the room. All right.
Someone's got a
If a
chainsaw
shooting
right there.
happens, the best thing you all can do is just stay still and get on the fucking ground. If you all stand up and start moving around, I'm gonna be. You're gonna get shot.
Undersheriff, is that you?
Your Honor.
Also, don't be a bunch of fucking pussies.
Yeah, if you shoot anybody, if they interrupt this court case, give them 100 times contempt.
Okay. Yep.
I just saw a threat. I had to get in front of it. I'm sorry.
Your
Wait.
Honor, just a question. So
Yeah, what's up?
Dismissing that previous motion.
I'll be denying both motions, but I assure you, Counselor, I will take it into consideration deliberation. It's both. It's gonna be me and the head clerk discussing the situation. It will be heavily considered in deliberation.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Your Honor. Alrighty.
All right. Any other portions?
One moment, Your Honor, just going to
Sure.
double check. I don't think so, but we're just double checking.
That's fine. If you don't have any other motions to strike or anything concerning his testimony, you're welcome to proceed and cross.
We're happy to proceed to cross, Your Honor. We're going to kind of be doing some bit of tag teaming. He's an up-and-coming lawyer. We'll be taking over the reins going forward, hopefully, of around this time. So want to give him as much experience as possible.
Sure, no worries. Take your time.
I have no intention on giving y'all a hard time.
Please proceed with cross.
Thank you.
I will probably also not be entertaining any foundational questions or scope objections just because of the nature of the database issues.
I think we'll be sticking to scope, to be quite honest.
No worries. Please proceed, Counselor.
Yeah, we kind of pretty much covered everything we want to talk about, I guess. So.
Yeah, I love it. She's liberal, but it's funny. It's a good bit.
Starting off at the pier. When you got there, the vehicle was on a hook. Where was it parked exactly?
when you round the first bend, go to the legal parking area. It was in the handicap parking spot, the very first one closest to the Ferris wheel. Well, let me rephrase. Diagonal one closest to the Ferris wheel.
Okay. What's illegal about that parking spot?
It's a handicap parking spot, and the owner, the person who parked it there, wasn't handicapped. Didn't have exemption to park there.
It's fair.
Is that mentioned in the penal code under illegal parking?
I don't know. I don't think we have a... Oh, the specifically penal code. I thought you were going to say legislation. No, it's not. Well, actually, I'd actually have to look at it, because I don't know.
I'm happy if you'd have a look if you'd like.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll learn something new right now. I think it just says something like undesignated or something.
Correct. It's parks a vehicle outside of designated space, etc. It's extremely vague. And there's also a violation of disabled parking provisions, which is recent.
So let me ask a different question. Would you say that it was a designated space for parking?
I would classify it as, yeah, it's designated for handicapped people.
Okay.
For this, I can issue full credits, please.
What gave you the right to search through the vehicle?
There had been a shooting. The owner of the vehicle had an illegally owned firearm. It was a serial scratched Glock 17 with the engraving G on it. Given that he was involved in the shooting, it was over his vehicle. I had grounds there. If it weren't for Diane Two Cups also shouting, "There's a shit ton of guns back there. You're gonna want to see this."
That's enough. I wish he would have called Two Cups.
Even if it weren't for her shouting that, I mean, I would have had PC just off of him alone.
Gotcha. So, the last person to be in the trunk of that vehicle was Diane Two Cups. Is that correct?
No, I was.
Before you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see his argument. It's going to be a good argument.
Where was my client shot down?
As described in my testimony, it was the passenger side door of the van. There's kind of a concrete pillar with a light pole coming out of the middle of it.
Yeah.
That they were in between.
I'm going to do something funny. I'm going to see if M bites. I don't think she will.
And was she shot on her motorcycle or off her motorcycle?
In my testimony, I sounded very certain when I said on it. I'm just going off of testimony that was given to me, my professional opinion, given that it looked like she was underneath it one leg, and her statement that she was on it. So I believe that she was on it.
Understood. And clarifying question, from your discussions with Diane Two Cupped and unsure if you talked to Rusty Thompson or not, but I'll include that. Was she next to the van at the time of the shooting?
You're asking if Ms. Wolf was specifically, not Diane, right?
What's contempt?
That's correct, yes.
Did we get the contempt?
Yes, at the time of the shooting, she was.
So that'd be 1,000 months.
Diane Two Cups, and actually, Rusty didn't remember, so that's why I didn't include that. Diane Two Cups said that she was on the motorcycle with a gun in her hand.
Okay. Did she say that she? So just clarifying a bit further. Because obviously we don't have like a full statement, so I'm just trying to get, what's going on. Did she say that my client, Miss Wolf, was parked next to the van, or as the shooting started, rolled back in?
I'm
If
trying.
You don't remember. You don't remember.
No. That's not. I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm trying to like. Are you asking if Diane said that she repositioned as the shooting started? Is that what you're asking?
I'm trying to ask if she was just
like seeking
when the van
cover
was
or
pulled
something,
out,
or
she then moved over to next to the van, and then this all happened, or if she was somewhere else, a little bit further away from.
Okay.
maybe
Yes.
at the
This.
valet
Okay. That
guy.
makes more sense. Yes. Okay. All right. Yes. So she pulled up to the valet guy, dropped off Braddington. Braddington pulled out the van. Per Diane Two Cups, They this is all their testimony, not mine. Because I wasn't there until after the shooting. They gave them a moment to move the van, but instead they being Braddington immediately went into the trunk. So that's when they were like, okay, well it just got pulled out of valet, so we were giving them leeway. But considering they're just going to the trunk instead of moving it out of the valet spot or the handicap valet spot, I'm gonna move into tow it.
I think it's fair.
And that's when Wolf moved from the valet to the van, I believe.
Did Braddington get hit by the tow truck?
Yeah, see, that was the story, but none of the forensics added up to that. Braddington said that he, to prevent the tow, stood between the van and the tow truck, which seems like a great way to break your kneecaps. Not that that matters. However, all forensics and his body placement has him in front of the car shooting Rusty in the passenger seat. So, and it was a pretty good distance. I gotta be honest. It was.
What is that
I
drill
don't have
sound?
the photos anymore. They were on my old phone.
Oh, it's
So you're
outside.
gonna have to take my word for it or strike it. I don't mind either. But it was like 5 spots. Nah, we'll call it 4 spots down, at an angle in the middle of the driveway.
Thank you. What kind of tow truck was it? One of those just traditional ones, or one of those fancy?
Person's doing a good job
tow
at
trucks with,
actually
the little
like
hook on the back where you just
taking
put up
it in
and then
stride for the
I'm
good
glad,
case, which is
I'm glad you
matters.
used the proper term of traditional, because I thought you were gonna mess up there. Yeah, it was a traditional one. It was like I've never seen it, but Mater from Cars. I know that reference.
I unfortunately did not. I'm fucking old, so.
Oh, it was just a 2-seater rusty ass tow truck with a big old hook that lowers. No fancy
Oh, I think I've
bed.
seen that guy. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And it was played by Larry the Cable Guy.
Really?
Peter Dunn.
Did not know that.
American Patriot. Unless there's problems with him now, then I take that back immediately. I need to Google it.
He's a super redneck, so we'll err on the
50-50
side of
chance.
Oh, you know
caution
what?
and just
Never
say
mind.
yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
never
we'll
mind.
just err on the-
Blake, Sua Sponte ordered to strike that from testimony.
It is stricken.
Oh, perfect. Now that was never said. All right, let's move on.
I'm gonna just talk to
Not
my
overtly
associate real quick.
problematic.
Take your time, defense counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's Larry the Cable Guy problematic.
Check it out. Tell me what you think. I wanted to get a closer close-up, but
There. There we go. It's on the it's on Life Invader now.
Pretty short, Your Honor.
No worries, take your time.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Question for you. What was the order of properties that you searched?
Do you want me to hit all Braddingtons? Because he was all first.
Hey, buddy.
So the total of properties started with Braddington's.
Yeah, he was the most egregious, so I focused on him, and then I actually kicked myself later for not hitting Wolf faster. For properties, I never laid a hand on her.
Sure. Could you please go through the list of properties that were searched?
Oh God, okay. I'm gonna have to address my MDT if that's all right.
That should be fine. I wouldn't expect you to know off the top of your head.
Okay. And this is gonna require me pulling up Braddington's cars. I'm not gonna list each one. I just don't want to mistake. I can tell you right now, it was Braddington's hotel room.
Okay.
He doesn't, at the time, didn't own any other external properties. He owned 4 cars. We had already searched the van, not the pier. I want to say at the time he didn't own 4 cars, but we did his cars after. And then I moved on to her cars. And then I moved on to her hotel room. And then I moved on to her Grove Street properties. And then I went to the clubhouse.
Understood. And did you come into any interference when you were going through Braddington's property?
Nothing immediate, no.
Understood. Okay. Your Honor, if you wouldn't mind, just a quick chat with co-counsel.
No, it's no worries. Take your time.
Thank you.
What was the requested relief or requested punishment? Give them refiling of these charges. She spent 6 days in jail.
Yeah, go for it. Why not?
I do have one question, and it's more just clarifying in terms of the procedure and everything, right?
Absolutely.
So you said you searched the clubhouse. Who owned the clubhouse? I generally don't know.
Oh God, what's her name? She's the former leader OG of the ballers. She might still be the leader. It would be, yeah, it's on the tip of my tongue. I run into her semi-daily. I don't know off the top of my head. And I don't know the address of the clubhouse, or else I would just look it up and bam, get it for you.
Sure.
Unless you want to wait, I don't mind.
No, that's fine. What was the reason for the search of the clubhouse?
We had seen a lot of Bala movement from the properties of Miss Wolf, and then they retreated back towards that clubhouse. So I had already suspicions that they had gone in there and put stuff in there. However, it wasn't until after the grenade throws at our cars that held the evidence that I was like, well, I guess I'm not going to bed. I couldn't find a good faith reason to get sleep instead of doing my job. So I unfortunately stayed up an extra hour and a half or so to do that clubhouse, because we didn't find grenades in those properties, but we did think they were in those properties, and then they went to that property, so we found it more reasonable to believe than not that the ball is threatening us on Grove and then retreating to
Sure.
that property did in fact get them from there.
Yes, I would vehemently
the
agree.
timeline went, we go onto Grove, threats are made that we will throw grenades at you, we will shoot you, get out of here. We finish up the raid. Surprisingly, they don't throw grenades or shoot at us. I'm thinking, thank God I can go to bed. Fast forward, I'm in the cells with you and the two defendants. One defendant here, rather. Red 40 throws a grenade, misses, tries to hit my car. And then I say, well, God damn it, I have to go do my job. And then they shoot us at the clubhouse. Didn't find anything in there, though.
Okay, 2 more questions. Is Red 40 a Star Wars reference?
I guess I should stop referring to him as a street name. My apologies. No, it's not. I'm not well versed in Star Wars. I've only seen the original 3 and then the 3 after. Red 40's legal name is Joseph Quinn. His street name is Red 40. He's a confidential informant of the BCSO.
Understood. And once the clubhouse raid was conducted, was the owner informed of the raid?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told her at a traffic stop we went in there.
So no official documents?
No, none.
Okay.
No search warrant was written. No, nothing was taken. There was no raid receipt to give. I just ran into her. I was like, hey, yeah, we went in there. And she's like, I'm too old for this.
I'm just going to see if my co-counsel's got any more questions, Your Honor.
Sure, no worries.
Court's in session.
I'm part of the lawn care of the court.
Your goddamn fucking mouth. Court is in session, you disrespectful motherfucker.
Leave
Shut
the-
your
Oh my
goddamn
God.
mouth and sit the fuck down.
Leave the courthouse.
Court's order.
Say what did I do one more time and you're getting contempt.
Make my day.
Please don't make her day.
Get the fuck out of the courtroom. Judge's orders.
Oh, God. Why can't they just listen?
Get the fuck out.
I love my bailiff. I can't even give her a raise. We're paying her as much as we can. Do you have a car? Do we buy you a car? Do you have a house?
I do not have a house. I do have a cat.
I'm satisfied with what
All right.
A house would be, you know.
We'll talk. We'll talk.
We'll talk. We'll talk.
Hey, Race, it's good to see you.
Alrighty. That's all.
No more questions, Your Honor.
All right. All right, Sergeant, did you want to add anything else as a final statement? And I'll give them a recross.
I don't, Your Honor.
All
Thank
right.
you for giving me the chance.
No worries. You're welcome. Sit down. All right, perfect. Is there any other evidence you'd like to highlight, or do you rest at this time, State?
You can't own that stuff. That's what I'd like to point out, Your Honor. That stuff being the majority of what's in evidence.
Understood. Blake, can you make sure that's in the 36-point font in Comic Sans, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. All right. Do you rest at this time?
He's still in the courtroom, by the way, bailiff.
It's fine. He's talking to another
Okay,
judge.
all right.
All right. Defense, your case. Do you have any witnesses or witness that you'd like to highlight, or would you like to go over any evidence or lack thereof?
We'd like to call our client to the stand, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Ms. Wolf, were you advised directly by your attorneys what waiving your Fifth Amendment right would be?
Yes.
Okay, and you understand by testifying up here, there could be questions that could incriminate you to find you guilty of the heinous crime that is alleged to you. Is that correct? And you understand that by speaking and answering questions by your attorney, the state will be granted the opportunity to ask you questions based on those questions. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, and knowing all this, you're still willing to speak either for or against your own defense.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, all right, and knowing all this, you're still okay to come up here and speak.
Yes.
Okay, you're welcome to come up here. What would you like to swear under, Miss Wolf?
Powerful women.
Ooh, good choice.
Let's go.
I love that. I won't change anything about that.
Perfect.
All right, my dear. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the goddamn truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, every powerful woman that has come and will come to the future of us.
Yes, I do.
Beautiful.
All right, witness is sworn in. State, it's not, sorry, defense, your witness.
Thank you.
Bold.
Could you please state your name for the record?
Feyre Wolf.
Can you
It's
do
a good
louder,
name.
please? Not like this thing, but everything else coming forward. You're just kind of quiet. Thank you.
Do you have a nickname that people refer to you as?
Faye.
Okay, you fine with me calling you Faye just going forward?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, Faye, we're going to revisit the events that happened on the 13th of April. Let's start from, I guess, the hospital. Were you at the hospital on that day?
I was outside the hospital, yes.
Okay. Did Mr. Bloom have an interaction with you?
Sully, these
I
guys are going
did
to try to
hear
get the
him
weed
scream
with
at
the
me at one point,
chainsaw.
yes.
He already
Okay.
handed it off.
Did you say anything back to him?
No, I did not.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Let's shoot forward. Why were you at the pier?
Oh, so I've been.
I was
Oh, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you.
someone off to
Yeah,
the
they're
valet.
taking apart our weed, saying they
Okay,
were
who's
hired
that
by
person?
the judges.
Chase.
Okay. Where'd you pick him up from?
I picked him up from the hospital.
Okay. So, all
Tell
lined
them
up.
that they can come back tomorrow. And if they say they're still hired, tell them I fired them and they can come back tomorrow.
Stop
Oh,
testifying.
I was saying it's lining up with yours.
Great, call 911. They're trespassed.
Tying it back to her.
I'm not fucking around today.
Timeline's checking out of what you said, you know?
Inform them that they are trespassed, and if they stay, call 911.
You need a moment, Your Honor?
Yeah, we have people trespassing on City Hall. It's fine. I've got it handled. Please proceed.
Sounds good. Okay, so you got down to the pier. Where did you drop Mr. Braddington at?
At the valet.
Okay. What did you do after that?
I was getting ready to leave, and he had pulled his vehicle out of valet, and immediately a tow truck started backing up.
Okay. What happened after it started backing up?
I believe Chase had tried to talking to them. I was still near valet, kind of just like watching, unsure like what the heck was going on. And then before I knew it, there were shots being fired. I attempted to like drive of line of fire, and then next thing I knew I was being shot at, and screamed to get off my bike. The second I tried getting off of my bike, I was shot again, and then started bleeding out from my shoulder and rendered incapacitated.
Okay, did you have your gun out at any time?
No, I did not.
Okay, you're legally, at the time, did you have a gun license?
I am yes. I legally was allowed to carry a gun. I did have a gun. I did not use gun.
Okay. Were you GSR negative?
To my knowledge, yes.
Okay. Were you given medical after this?
Yes, I was.
Okay. When you were taken down to the cells, what were you told you were being charged with and detained for?
I was not told anything. I actually, for the first 45 minutes, was still handcuffed with an injury to said shoulder and being watched by a 911 operator.
Understood.
And there's one plus
member
two,
of the
one
co-counsel,
plus
Your Honor?
two. Yeah, take as much time as you need. No worries. Was that resolved?
No, I'm having their boss me.
Have them arrested for trespassing and contempt of court.
I don't have anyone that could even facilitate that with me.
Sergeant, are there any officers that come arrest two people for trespassing and contempt outside? They're getting a little frisky with one of my judges.
Let me see, Your Honor. We just had a shooting.
I'm going to request an officer
looks
for
like
you.
We have some here. Radio check.
I'm here to help.
Any actives?
What's needed?
If you could get one more officer to arrest some trespass people outside, I think, Tessa.
Yeah, just get with Nim.
And Nim and Soli. All right. Nim and Soli got it. Nim and Soli will give you the details.
Okay.
Nim needs to jump.
Yeah, Nim, you got spider.
I can't jump. I'm hungry. Hold on.
So we discussed on the out of character level. There's a lot of we had an out of character judge meeting. There's a lot of interruptions to court cases, and sometimes it's fine. But we, generally as a Department of Justice, have cracked down. We've generally cracked down on court interruptions. And so, yeah, it could be funny, but we, like, for cases like this, where we waited, like, literally over a month, and with
Ready to
the...
proceed, Your Honor?
No worries. Go ahead.
Thank you. We have no more questions.
Okay. All right. Cross-examination. Do you have any questions?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right. Please proceed.
God. That is the noise you make after your MDT erases everything you just wrote. Alrighty, well, still. Hey, Miss Wolf, you said you tried to seek cover, is that correct?
That is correct.
Why did you drive towards the shooting?
I did not drive towards the shooting.
Objection, relevance. The question's not tied to the charge. She's not accused.
I agree, Your Honor, but they opened up the scope, so I really want to extrapolate on that.
I do believe it's relevant. Here's why. A lot of the reason for her immediate area is claimed by testimony from the officer being one of the primary reasons for exigency for raiding her properties. And so while it's not necessarily there for the relevancy of the charges, it is relevant for the foundation of the charges, and I do find that relevant, so I will overrule it. Please proceed.
Why did you drive towards the shooting?
I did not drive towards the shooting. I was closer to the front of the tow and was attempting to get away from the front of the tow.
Per your testimony, you were right next to the valet, though.
Yes, which the tow backed toward the vehicle, therefore
This is on
I
pier,
was
right?
closer to the front of the tow.
Okay, you said you had tried to leave.
So
Why didn't you?
there's the parking. Good thing I have a Del
started
Perro
getting
cop on
shot
Onyx.
And then commanded to get off my
This is the
my,
thing. It
bicycle.
shows up right here. Backs
to be
up
clear,
into the thing.
You
You're at the valet, going
this is a
towards the
question.
tow.
You were at the front of the
Okay.
tow truck, and you drove to the side of the van. That was your attempt to leave?
My attempt was to get out of the way of the gunfire, which the only way I could go was that way.
Are you someone that would rather just drive around on the bike in circles than just walk? Because this sounds like it's convoluted because of that.
Objection, relevance, Your Honor.
No rebuttal.
Yeah. that's
As
absolutely.
someone who likes to drive around on their bike.
It is no. I don't. It's fine. It's definitely more prejudicial than pro. It's definitely more prejudicial. I do also find it irrelevant. That is stricken from the record. Sustained. Please move on.
Lactical, Your Honor.
Sorry, just lots of officers getting shot right now. I have to try to silence that. What's your relationship
Ryan,
with Mr.
I got tea.
Chase, as you call him.
Just a friend that I know.
Do you typically give friends rides?
Yes.
Do you typically avoid calling emergency services and self-transporting to the hospital?
No.
Why had you and your friends done that
Object.
previously?
If you have an objection, object.
Objection, relevance to the charges at hand, Your Honor.
State, do you have a rebuttal?
I'm 100%, and even though I've already done it by her answer, establishing a connection between her and her fellow Ballas.
Hold on, let me look at the record. Why have you done that previously? Do you avoid calling 911, self-transporting to the hospital? No.
Previous question, Your Honor, Chase, how they're friends.
Yeah, I got there.
I'm sorry.
I got there. Friends.
I'm pretty sure I had already mentioned though.
Defense will ask for a rebuttal if I need one. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Just looking at the court record. What was your rebuttal, Sergeant?
I said I was just extrapolating on their scope and making a foundation of her being friends with the Ballas, thus opening a door to possible constructive possession for that van.
Sure. Okay. Defense final rebuttal.
Your Honor, everyone is friends with everyone, it seems. I'm friends by default with almost every gang member. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess.
Then how come everyone's not my friend?
State, I'll ask for a rebuttal or a pity
I'm
party.
sorry, Your Honor, I had to ask that.
No, make sure it's. You know what, Blake? Make sure it's on record.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you so much. I see your point. I do think it's relevant for the foundation and the charges. I will absolutely be weighing them accordingly in deliberation, though, and we'll see if that even sticks through the probable cause for the search. So I will be overruling the objection this time. Please answer the question.
I fucking love probable cause.
Could you repeat the question, please?
I believe I asked, and correct me if I'm wrong, Your Honor, Blake. I'm pretty sure I asked if you'd frequently self-transport without calling emergency services.
The last 4 questions are: what is your relationship with Chase Bradington? We have on the record a friend that I know. Question was, do you give friends rides? She said yes. Next question was, do you avoid calling 911 and self-transporting the hospital? The answer was no. And the last question, Miss Wolf, which will be answered, is why have you done that previously?
During that time, there are not normally any EMS around, in which I've called several times.
That's
and
completely
been
fair.
told either no one is around and or been asked to self-transport people. I also used to be tech med and was trained medically.
Oh, perfect. Is it traditional to move them without any medical equipment and not contact medical services just because you're used to something? Is that standard practice?
I don't think that's a relevant question, but I understand where he's going with it.
Objection to speculation.
No, Your Honor. I mean, you're gonna ask for rebuttal if you need it, I guess.
I understand where the defense is coming with it. I'm going to overrule on speculation, but I am going to sustain on relevance. It doesn't matter. Everyone knows at 5 a.m. it's difficult to get or late at night it's difficult to get an EMS immediately. I understand where you're going with it. You're welcome to move on.
Absolutely, Your Honor. What injuries did Chase and the other Bala, who I can't even remember who was injured, what injuries did they sustain?
Objection, speculation.
It's
now that one
I don't
would
need
love a rebuttal too.
I don't need a rebuttal. It's overruled. She can discuss her own observations. She's not going to speculate into her own observations. It's not a ghost story. It's actual observations. Don't give me rebuttal, counselor. Overruled. Please proceed.
HIPAA, Your Honor.
What?
Don't have it.
Well, we don't have it, and also she's not a doctor, counselor. You know that she can, if she's given medical records, she can say whatever's on that medical records. HIPAA, she's not
Sorry,
bound.
Your Honor, my son sent me a photo of a hippo.
Oh, hippo. Oh, hippo. Yeah.
Temple.
Yeah. All right.
So what injuries had Chase and the other one sustained that evening?
Hungry.
I'm actually not sure because I was not there at the time it happened.
So why did you show up to the hospital?
I had a friend that needed a ride.
And remind me, where was that ride to?
At first, I was going to just give them a ride home. They then said they needed to be dropped off somewhere, which was the pier.
Where's home?
Their apartment. Or hotel, or whatever the heck it's called now.
Understood. Were you aware of what was in that van, Miss Wolf?
No, I was not.
Were you aware of any illegal wrongdoing of your friends?
Objection, speculation. Calls for speculation.
How does that call for speculation, defense?
Any wrongdoing? I can go for vague, Your Honor.
That's your call. What objection or objections would you like to object to?
I mean, wrongdoings is not very relevant. It's very vague. Wrongdoing could be me slapping fellow counselor here on the back of the head.
Please don't.
Could be various things, Your Honor. So I guess
I also provide some insight into that, Your Honor.
Oh, let's go with his.
Sure.
He's asking her to guess about the other people's actions and using it to imply she's guilty by association to some extent. I mean, it's a speculation and/or improper character evidence.
If she doesn't want to answer, if she knew that she was bringing someone to a bunch of guns, I'll leave it up to the court to decide. But I was giving her a chance to answer, so
Well,
I'll retract my question, Your Honor.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Sustained.
yeah,
It's been retracted. Let's move on.
Absolutely. All right.
It's not on record. Please move on.
Yeah.
Any other questions, State, on your
Mr.
cross? Okay.
Braddington, did Mr. Braddington access the van?
Objection relevance.
I don't need a rebuttal. I find it relevant. Overruled. Please proceed.
I'm not sure, as all I could see from my view was a toe backing up into him.
I got it. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I have to remind the court the positioning here. The valet's on the right-hand side of the dock, and the handicap parking spot is a substantial distance away.
Okay.
Just a reminder of the court. Okay, so
Sure.
to be clear, you did not see them from about 20 feet away? You didn't see anything from about 20 feet away? Just to clarify, it's a yes or no?
I could not see what they were doing. All I saw was a toe backing into
You could not see
him.
what Chase was doing, correct?
Objection argumentative.
It's cross. He's allowed the levels of argumentative.
Objection asked and answered, Your Honor.
Let me look at the transcript.
I asked anything, I'm specifically narrowing it down, so.
You didn't see
did not see
anything.
anything, and then now I'm saying.
The state is correct. So the last three questions were: Did Braddington access the van? Which he answered, I'm not sure. All I could see was a tow truck backing into him. The question was, you didn't see them from 20 feet away. She stated, I could not see what they were doing. And the question was, so you could not see what Chase was doing. It's not exactly asked. It is a clarifying question, overruled.
All I could see was a toe backing into him.
Where was he when the tow backed into him?
Standing at the back of his van?
So the trunk, correct?
Doesn't mean she saw him in the trunk, but that's fine. We'll see if she folds.
Correct.
I'm watching.
Time where the ball is at war with any other gangs.
It's not relevant.
Objection relevance.
No rebuttal needed. Sustained. Move on.
It's gonna be an interesting line, but I understand.
Oh, I want to hear it.
Miss Wolf, was that your personally owned motorcycle?
He's good enough. He's a good enough attorney that if he wants to build the foundation to build that to be relevant,
personally owned vehicles?
then yeah.
Yes.
Does anyone else have access to those vehicles?
Objection, relevance, and scope.
Ooh.
I mean, sure, Sergeant. You're so eager. Go ahead.
Ooh. Well, you see, she's already claimed that her friends have access to the vehicles given that she gives them rides frequently. Also relevance given the fact of everything in evidence and illegal
Rebuttal, Your
firearms
Honor.
being found in her vehicles.
Sure, rebuttal.
Giving people rides does not give them access to use your vehicle or do anything in that shape or form.
Any taxi driver could be
Isn't that just like
implicated then.
one part of what Bloom said?
So I'm gonna overrule in scope. That has been opened up. I do believe that there is enough scope that has been opened that will allow for that. As far as relevance, Sergeant, I'm going to give you a short lease. I see the relevance of the question. Do not drag it across the lawn and call it
Understood.
names. I'm going to overrule
Understood.
it. Thank you.
You need the question repeated, Miss Wolf?
Yes.
I believe it was what? It was that do they have access to our vehicles?
Does
right?
anyone have access to those
Does anyone
vehicles?
have anyone? Does anyone have access to your privately owned vehicles?
No.
Then why was Sean Price's firearm in your premiere?
Good question. Which I would like to know the answer to.
I'm going to object on scope again, Your Honor. We didn't ask anything about that vehicle in question.
No, but evidence that's presented into court is also part of that. When it comes to scope, we're welcome to ask questions that's presented, especially when it's presented by the state. So I'm going to overrule that.
If no one has access to your vehicles, why was Mr. Price's firearm found in your premiere?
I don't mean to like shit on the defense. I'm really
climb up on
trying
me now,
not
Miss
to.
Wolf.
It is not to my knowledge that it was. I cannot answer without pretty much just saying I'm not sure.
Okay, so you're not sure. That's a fine answer. Absolutely fine. We'll skip by that. One misplaced gun happens. It's illegal, but it happens. Well, how about in your rumpo? Let's talk about that. I believe, let me not misstate, I believe 3 Molotovs were found in there amongst tear gas and other illegal firearms. How did those get there?
Well,
Your Honor, I'm actually going to object to relevance. We're looking at weapons trafficking as a charge today, which specifically comes back to the weapons found in the initial search. Anything found after that is really null and void and not relevant to this case. It simply just goes on top of the already weapons trafficking.
State, do you have a rebuttal?
I mean, if they want to claim, if they're conceding that she had constructive possession of the initial guns and all the others added on top of 16 don't matter, I have no rebuttal, if that is what they're saying, Your Honor.
So the charge specifically states transports, possesses, or brings across state lines large quantities, 16 plus, of unregistered firearms, explosives, firearm attachments when not charged, blah, blah, blah. I do find relevance in this. Overruled, please proceed.
Rumpo, Molotovs, guns. Also, something not noted because we don't have a charge, enough chemicals to make methamphetamine.
Just because it's 16 doesn't mean 35, 75 guns.
Objection speculation to that one, Your Honor.
No rebuttal. I'll retract the methamphetamine part.
She
Stick
could
to the original session. Sorry, go ahead.
How's this speculatory defense?
His question by nature was speculatory, saying that there was enough chemicals to produce methamphetamines.
Okay.
Sandy Shores.
I'm going to overrule on speculation, but I'm going to partially sustain on relevance. We're not going to talk about the drugs. There's no drug charges. We're only talking about weapons and explosives.
Absolutely,
Sergeant,
Your Honor.
keep it to the weapons. Thank you.
Yes. How did those weapons, explosives, tear gas, firearms make it into your Rumpo van?
I am unsure.
Okay, well, let's talk about the legal stuff in your van. How did the crab traps get in there? Surely you have to know how the legal stuff got in there.
I feel so...
Objection relevance, Your Honor.
I'm
not here to discuss crab traps.
I agree. I'm not here to do that.
I can explain why he's relevant, Counselor, if you'd like me to explain it.
Go for it, Your Honor.
But I'm asking the defense if you'd like me to explain how it's relevant. But I do find it relevant. I only need a rebuttal.
Okay,
But
Your Honor, I was just going. You did tell him to stick to the weapons only. in your previous ruling.
Yes, keeping away from the methamphetamines, but however, asking about the other possessions inside of a vehicle in which there is an alleged charge of weapons trafficking is relevant. Put your client on the stand, unfortunately, sir, and sometimes that's a loaded gun, sometimes it's blank, sometimes it's hollow points. So I will take the answer carefully in deliberation. I promise. I'm going to overrule because I do find it at least relevant to a probable cause for the charges. Whether this reaches beyond a reasonable doubt, counselor, I'm not sure. I'm not too sure, but we'll get there.
How'd the legal stuff in the van get there? The crab traps. There's so many. That takes so many trips. You have to know. Or do you not?
Sometimes I crab trap.
Sometimes I crab trap.
Not anymore, because it's not okay to.
How frequently would you say you access your Rumpo van?
She would be aware of
If you
what's in
were
her possession.
frequently crab trapping, I'm trying to see how often you were in that van, Miss Wolf. How often were you accessing that van?
I hadn't in quite a while.
Okay. And just a reminder to the court, if you could clarify, no one has access to it besides you, right? Final van question. Then we can move on.
For the crabs, I hadn't crab trapped in
No,
quite
I'm
a
asking if
while.
anyone had access to
She's
your van,
getting
just
messages.
Because I said vehicles earlier, so I'm making sure. This is a vehicle. Did anyone besides you have access to your Rumpo van?
Not that I know of.
Alrighty. How about your Segoy? Anyone have access to that? Looking at evidence here, and there is a heavy pistol, two...
Objection, Your Honor. You need to allow to answer.
I would agree that's excessively
Was she
argumentative.
answering there?
Hold on. Let me look at the...
My apologies.
Hold on. Okay. So let's take it one by one. I do agree that it is a little excessively argumentative. So we're looking at the question, how about your Segoy? Anyone have access to that? And Miss Wolf, your statement was not to, and then the sergeant cut you off. Can you finish your statement, please?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Let's proceed with the rest of the line of questioning.
How did the 3 firearms and the muzzle flash suppressors end up in there? The Segoy, that is.
Oh, jeez.
I'm unsure.
Is there any firearm you are sure of, Miss Wolf, of how it got to its landing point? Any firearm in today's case?
She's so stupid.
My legally owned firearm that I had at the time.
Did you have any other legally owned firearms?
I believe so, yes.
Where were they at?
Keeping in mind this was quite a long time ago that this happened,
Absolutely.
I'm unsure.
No clue. Okay. That doesn't sound very responsible gun ownership. Would you agree, Miss Wolf?
Objection argumentative at this stage, Your Honor, and relevance.
Okay, let me look at the exact phrasing of the question.
I would note that she said it's been a very long time, and for her to recall exactly where everything is, I sure as hell wouldn't be able to at this point.
You don't have access to the evidence.
I'm gonna overrule. Sorry, I'm gonna overrule relevance. I do see that it is a relevant question. As far as argumentative, it's getting to that point. Sergeant, just kind of reining it in a little bit. I'm going to sustain an argumentative.
I'm not going to correct her.
Just rein it in.
Absolutely, Your Honor. So I'll rephrase the last question. I won't even ask the last question again. My apologies. Is it possible they were stored in your private properties? Your legal firearms, that is?
Your order calls for speculation.
It's not calling for speculation. It's her direct it's going to be a direct observation. She's not speculating on someone else's set of mind or opinions. It's her direct observation. She should, if she doesn't know, she doesn't know. She can answer that about her own
Asked and
actions.
answered, then, Your Honor. She's already said she's...
Okay, just because I'm about to overrule your objection doesn't mean you can go, well, how about this one? Counselor, you're skilled enough. If you wanted to do ask and answer, you would have done that before. Overruled. Please move on.
Is it possible your legally owned firearms were in your personal properties?
I'm unsure.
Were there any guns in your personal properties other than your vehicle?
We're going to run a 3-minute ad break in about 30 seconds just so we can have pre-rolls turned off, guys.
I'm unsure.
Do you even live at your properties that you own?
I bet she's unsure.
Undersheriff, if I can hear you from here, please leave it to a dull
sorry,
roar.
I'm
That's
sorry.
all right.
Yes.
You do. At least you remember that. Sorry, I'll retract that. Miss Wolf. What do you store in your houses? Anything. Do you remember anything that you store in your house?
See, the thing is, we're gonna have to. I'm going to discuss with Blake to see if the exigency was even there, because if it wasn't, it wasn't actual done with exigency, which I think it was.
Either of them on Grove or your hotel. I'll leave it up to dealer's choice.
Hmm.
No.
You don't know what you keep in your personal properties. Just to clarify for the final time for this courtroom before I rest.
Objection asked and answered.
Sustained.
Absolutely, Your Honor. No further questions.
All right, defense. Do you have any redirect?
We most likely will. Let me just
Sure.
talk to my
Take your time.
counsel. Thank you.
Take as much time as you need. Do you know where Sully went to? Did she go off duty?
She is processing your contempts.
God bless that woman.
There were some complications. Lawyer and such.
Sully from Sparks. Is anyone with Sully? Damn. I feel really bad for the defense judgment. It's looking like a guilty plea. But I'm probably just gonna give her time served. With like a...
We have no questions, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Wolf. You're welcome to step down. Thank you so much for your patience and your testimony. All right, defense. Do you have any evidence that you would like to highlight or lack thereof evidence that you would like to bring up prior to closing? Also, Dino, it's great to see you.
10-minute recess, and before closings, just do our evidence.
Oh, we will absolutely, yeah. If you want to roll it through there and rest, it's no problem. We can give you guys 10-15 minutes. We'll give you. So if you don't want to do evidence highlight, you're welcome to do that in closing.
Thank you. Yeah, that's gonna be fine for us.
Okay. All right. So defense rests. We'll go ahead and go into recess. We'll meet at 15 till the hour. Go ahead and get your closings ready. Thank you so much.
Okay, I gotta pee real quick. I need 2 minutes.
Yeah, I need to fucking sit down and.
Can someone open the door so we can use the restroom real quick?
All right, chat. I'm going to yeah, you can open that door. It's fine. Let them go so they don't have to go around. Dino, it's great to see you. Hope you're well. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get water. I'm also going to go to the restroom. I feel like shit having to overrule their objections over and over and over. But it's just I'm just gonna be really focused on the wall and these books over here. So
Okay.
I get here and you're off. You're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave. All right, let me pull up. I'll be right back. One of her friends.
I'm freaked out on May. Why did you just give me dick pills?
We provided a lot of sound projection.
Stop passing on my dick pills, man. Those are
I meant to give him the blue, man.
Y'all giving prescription drugs to Tessa?
Bro, God forbid I pop a boner and just fucking do a good shit.
It's a Rhino gas station. Don't take
If I
that.
take one, what happens?
Don't take that. Your clip's gonna be huge.
Your clip's
It's gonna be like China. It's gonna be like China.
China. Damn, girl, you're playing like China.
See, he's too young. He thinks I'm referencing the country. But that too, I guess.
No further argument, I believe, is submitted to some extent.
Huge clit energy.
I'm tossing these to somebody.
He got shut down on here. He had to sort of
This is Vegas said to give me poppers.
That's not. Why are you saying that, man?
He said loosen up and give me poppers.
No. That is true.
What in the hell?
That's crazy, man.
Why do you have to say that?
He said,
Why would you say that, man? Well, I mean, you gotta relax a little.
Because it doesn't give you, the ability to like. Because it doesn't give her the ability to like, give like a fair response. He keeps badgering her.
You got the strangest
Like,
posse.
Vincent, do you wake up every day that Beans wakes up? Is this like that situation? Yep. Okay, so how did you?
Well, I don't know. This judge didn't like fun, so maybe she'll let you use it.
I don't actually remember. I think I could put it together. I seriously wish I could. I think I could put it together. It's fine. I'll just leave it to my imagination. No, I mean we're all right here. You might as well say it. I mean we're all here.
Kanye.
No, what the hell?
I'm pretty sure that's what it was about.
You guys
Oh, they
want me to
bonded
the
over
Kanye
Kanye?
concert? I don't
No, said your name was Matthew? Is that the guy too?
I only know Traps and Drive-Thru.
I can do like 12. I used to be able to do like 25. I can only do like 12 now. Kevin did not want to be hanging out with us. 7 o'clock in the morning. From the sun with me. 7 in the morning. You got this. What was still stop for that?
Go in there and gun them. Oh, Wu-Tang Records is opening. Yeah, we saw Rami there today.
Yeah, we saw
my
Mr.
goat?
K.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we actually saw Rami.
Yeah. Man, I miss him. I'm sorry. That was actually an involuntary laugh.
No, you're good, bro.
Oh, that was crazy. Oh, that was crazy.
That was just your silly side shining.
Oh, that was my silly side. Yep, don't get too silly now.
Don't get too silly. Hey, last time I got too silly, I lost Sergeant.
Yeah.
I remember that.
And then you lost your job.
Sergeant once. Was Sergeant once. What a time that was.
Oh, Wrangler's thinking about promoting me. You followed on the right path and you're back here, Beans. Look at that.
Yep. I got a hut today.
Okay, Balloon, I get it.
She gets it, man. Yeah. Oh yeah, you lost your job, right?
Yep.
I'm sorry for your loss.
There could probably be a whole room of people at this point that lost their jobs in this place.
We
before
fired so
came in.
many. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Yep.
Orabelle, you'll be back. And somehow I'm not fired yet. Shit, I did a lot of
Do
bad
you want to be
stuff, and I'm
fired?
back. No.
No. I'm not even
No.
promoted
I'll
to
do it,
Vincent
Sean. I'll
rank.
do
You're
it.
promoted to Vincent. Why don't you just hire me real quick?
Just hire Vincent. Please,
I hate
Tessa.
how you're
You have to
pleading
pick
with her
one.
but
Pick
looking
one.
away from
John
her.
or Vincent.
Say what?
That's me.
Well,
I'm
pushing
funny,
for that.
so.
But John already has a
John
job.
and V.
I don't
Oh,
care.
yeah.
You pick one, and then that person will stay employed.
Actually, the grand plan
Okay,
is
I picked
to-
John.
All right, there you go.
Oh. How's that make you feel?
Damn.
That makes me feel like,
John sent me a naked photo today.
I can tell you're not surprised. See, that's your subordinate. That's your subordinate.
Oh yeah. Dick
Oh yeah. Was it like a bad
I was going off my abs yesterday. Check them out. He's holding a gun in the photo?
He was holding a gun, all right.
Like, okay. It's like when gym bros start really getting the abs coming in, and then they really show off the V too much to where you see 90% are pubes. And then you see, like, just where the shaft starts. I think she was fully shaven in that picture.
Bloom?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, wait, how do you know about all this?
I don't know.
You're very
I
intense.
didn't
Yeah, wait a
quite like
second.
that, buddy.
How do you know?
You got Life Invader after dark. I guess.
Talking about seeing the start right now, bro.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. These gym bros post smut. That's valid. That was my entire point.
Where do you see this at?
No, we're top left.
Life Invader.
Top left.
Yeah, we love that. We love a good G-line. See, Vincent's falling in that same boat.
Look, I could appreciate that some people that's what it's
My bad.
Yep. That's me.
Yep. Vincent
Life
likes
Invader
that.
kills me, bro. Why the fuck Astrid Lynn? Such an eventful date. Good night, world.
My phone hasn't been working. Why am I looking at it?
our fucking traffic stop right I know, bro.
That's not
Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Wait, hold on.
Hello, chat.
That's the guy from the traffic stop. Yeah, right here. What's up, bro?
That's the guy from the traffic stop. What's up, big guy? You made it through today? Yeah, Brittany has my car, and I don't know where.
Thomas, I'm not gonna. What's your name? No, Henry. You were. I'm not gonna lie, Henry. You were. Yo, bro. No, you were. You were like, fuck this. Fuck. I can't go back. That was you, man. You were. See, that was you, man.
He is a certified crash out. Don't listen to him.
Brittany,
I
court's
told you, you
almost over.
crashed
I
out,
need my
Henry.
Chris, your name?
The
I
fuck?
didn't really care
Alright,
about
no
going to
rush.
court. I just wanted to make you more upset.
Make sure you didn't go off duty.
Well, no, that's debatable, but.
I heard yelling and was very confused.
No,
I went to pick up my groceries.
I think they're just being loud.
Yeah, they are. What are your thoughts so far?
Ugh. So, I guess listening to the entire series of events, it's not good.
So it boils. Yeah, go ahead.
A
Go
lot
ahead.
of questions I have about the original scene, which, based on the testimony, is also not good. I mean, I guess it comes down to whether or not she had access to that van. Right?
I suppose.
I mean, it's this is like a whole picture.
Right.
Like, honestly, I see this as like a series of very fluid, dynamic events that all actually do relate to each other.
Yeah, and we're going to make a timeline in deliberation.
Yeah.
Based off what we know.
Yeah, this positioning is also very weird to me. Cause I've been to the pier. It's not a huge pier. I'm gonna say this. Regardless of the outcome of this case, her testimony today was shit.
It's very damning. How do you remember hyper specifics about the situation, but you don't remember about your own property and who
Yes.
what's inside of it, stuff like that? Which in of itself sets a mens rea of a guilty mind, right?
Yes. And here's my thing. I know exactly where I keep my guns.
It's a responsible gun owner. Sure, that's negligent ownership. Sure.
I don't know how many she had. Okay, and not that that's relevant really, but like, I only keep 1 or 2 at a time, and then I make sure that they're in some place safe, that I know where they are. So like, your inability to answer that kind of simple question, and I know it, I shouldn't be putting like personal experiences on things, but like, that's a very reasonable question to ask someone.
Well, so here's the thing. We don't put personal experience on there. We look at... Sorry, I'm just catching my breath.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie and say it's not stressful. We have to consider what a reasonable person would do. And so you can consider yourself a reasonable person, but we have to consider what is the basic level of reasonable person on what they would do.
That's hard for me sometimes.
It's okay. I can do it. It's just, especially situations like this, so... And so we just make a determination based on that, and then...
All rise for the Honorable Sparks!
Thank you, Sergeant. Thank you. Thank you, Sergeant.
That's okay, Sergeant. I'll allow it.
Yeah, we can wait till everyone's standing. I'll just wait.
All rise, asshole on the phone.
Fucking district attorney.
I told you they love this shit.
Stand up.
Thank you. Y'all may be seated.
All right, thank you,
All right. Let's go ahead and re-enter this session at 21:46 PST. State, this is your closing. Please proceed.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot I winged these.
Also, why does Bloom forget my name all the time?
Isn't it Sully? Scully or
Yes.
Sully? Because I said Sully. I said Sully. What do you mean I forgot your name?
It's
What I said-
Sully.
Didn't I say that?
You always call me bailiff. I feel like you forget my name.
No, that's your title. It's a shine of respect.
Did he call you bailiff, Sully?
I prefer
Okay.
bailiff, Sully, not just bailiff. All right, like what the hell?
So,
We work together.
Sergeant Bloom, as punishment, you have to give one of your cadets a lap around the courthouse. Thank you.
All right. Oh, God. Vincent.
How is that even a punishment?
Vincent, go do a lap.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Delegation.
Please proceed.
Your Honor, people of the court, criminals, civilians alike. Today, the defense provided no argument for why there were illegal guns found in their client's property. I don't even know why this went to court. I offered her the sweetest plea deal, the same one Chase Braddington got. Actually, it was even sweeter. But alas, here we are. I don't even know what we're asking for. I didn't have access to the dock until recently, but I'll tell you this.
Well, you didn't ask for anything.
I believe that beyond a reasonable doubt, bare minimum, we have discovered that Faye Wolf is not a safe gun owner. Someone who doesn't know how other firearms ended up in her properties. and also doesn't know any piece of furniture. She could have said a couch is in her house, and that would have been acceptable. But she says she doesn't know a single piece of property that is in her personal housing that she stays in. This is not a trustworthy witness. The state finds beyond a reasonable doubt that she is a weapons trafficker just off of possession, let alone the transporting to the van and all that other crap. And the prosecution asks that the court find her guilty and then give her time served, because who cares, and just fine her. 'Cause this has been a month.
Did you do a full lap, Cadet?
Yeah.
Raise your hand. Do you swear to affirm the testimony you're going to be giving today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you your entire department?
Yeah.
Did you run a full lap?
Yep.
All right, defense, you're closing.
Thank you, Your Honor, for seeing this case today. The basis for our justice system is that my client needs to be found guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, as Lewis Bloom has just mentioned. He said that his side has proven it beyond a reasonable doubt. We see several holes in the case that's been presented today by the prosecution.
Be a good closing first.
Your Honor, let's start by the scene at the pier. It's been testified through witness testimony, my client's testimony, and others on scene that she was there. There's no doubt about that. She was there dropping off her friend, Mr. Braddington. As she was waiting, about to leave, a tow truck pulled up and struck Mr. Braddington. Guns were pulled on both sides, by all accounts, and a shootout did occur. My client, getting shot at the time, attempted to flee, but was told to get off your bike and was shot anyway by the tow driver. And mind you, Your Honor, all this occurred over an illegal tow by Lot Q tow workers. Not a surprise to anyone here in this court today. Now, Your Honor, what makes this worse is the evidence on scene was tampered with. As per the witness testimony provided by Officer Bloom and in the evidence in the report today, the tow driver in question, Miss Teacups, did in fact go into that van and tamper with evidence. She was the last one to be in that van. It's beyond a doubt, Your Honor. It's in testimony.
It's true.
Now, Your Honor, my client, a legal gun owner, was acting in her capacity by giving a friend a lift. Something any taxi driver in this good city would do as well, just like my good friend Abdul. Don't be a fool. Ride with Abdul. Your Honor, she didn't pull a weapon. She was GSR negative, and as per evidence, she was shot down in an attempted cold-blooded murder by the tow driver. A tow driver that Lewis Bloom allowed to walk free on that day. There is no justice in that, Your Honor. And in fact, that tow driver's potentially in constructive possession of whatever was in that van, being the last one to actually deal with it. Now let's move on, Your Honor. My client was then illegally detained and placed in a cell without charges for hours. What Mr. Bloom is trying to suggest through prosecution in the state today is that my client was in constructive possession, even though she had no idea what was in the vehicle. She had never touched the vehicle, and she wasn't near the vehicle when the shootout started. She was close to it, but she wasn't next to it. Let's also be clear, Your Honor. Looking at evidence, and hey, you can correct me if I'm wrong, I don't see 16 guns here in the van at the pier. At the time of the arrest, weapons trafficking was not being applied. There are no charges being pressed today that link up to what happened at the pier. Now moving on to exigency, Your Honor. The state's attempted to create their own exigency. This is not uncommon with the BCSO. Had it in previous cases, claiming a purple car circling the BCSO. A precinct that is 2 blocks away from the turf of the Ballers. It is not uncommon for purple vehicles to be passing by. Your Honor, what we know is that Mr. Brannington and Miss Wolf, they were there on scene. And most importantly, they were the only ones on scene. There was no one else there that has been testified to. So no one knew about their arrests. There has been no contradicting testimony to suggest otherwise. Therefore, there would be no reason for exigency to exist because no one knew they were getting arrested. Finally, Your Honor, let's not forget the crux of this case. And let me repeat it again. My client had no idea what was in that van. She did not have keys to that van, which I think is actually very important.
It is very
She
important.
had never touched that van and has not been testified in any way, shape, or form she had access to that van. Therefore, she should have never been arrested. There should have never been exigency claimed against her. All this case is, Your Honor, is my client just giving a ride to a friend. We hope you see the clarity in the evidence and find in the favor of our client. Thank you.
Understood. Thank you for your closing. That was actually fairly persuasive. All right. Blake and I are going to go back and deliberate. Sully, you're in charge. I want to go through every piece of evidence. I'm not sure how long it will take. I don't think it will take extremely long. If I think it's going to be longer than 30 minutes, I'll come back out here. Thank you so much. Court is in recess at 21:54.
Thank you.
All right. So, biggest key factors. We need to decide, first and foremost, if that raid actually had exigency. So we need to build a timeline based off of, because I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna mark her as an unreliable witness. Like I don't care. She was extremely contradictory. She did. Sergeant Bloom makes a good point. She has no idea what was in her house, including any furniture that she went to every day. She would be well aware of that. It's her possession. She should have constructive equipment. I'm not going to take argument. It's unreliable. And stop. All right. So that being said, I'm not gonna be able to read chat. Just
yeah.
Okay. So that being said, let's look at the narrative from Bloom. I received a call for an incident. Diana and Rusty, they were at scene. Sure. Searched down individuals and found many illegal weapons. So we need to look at the possessions on the downed individuals. First and foremost, I would have really liked to have the testimony of Diane Two Cups. I think that's extremely important.
Yes.
And so we have to consider what was said by Diane hearsay, since we don't have an official statement. So that in and of itself won't hold its own weight since it's not in since there's no like direct statement or testimony. But I think it's strong enough for Bloom to have searched the van. So, gang members, I saw blah blah blah, searched down individuals and found many illegal weapons. Okay. So where are the possessions of the two individuals? Okay, I see Wolf's possessions at time of arrest. Do we have put into evidence? Do we have Braddington's or whatever the other guy's name is possessions? I don't think so.
They're in the report.
Okay. It might be called Wolf stuff. Oh, Braddington stuff maybe.
Here
maybe it's Braddington
where
stuff.
you're looking at.
Okay, so in her possessions is a Pegasi key and a Principe key, as well as a heavy pistol that Bloom has remarked was hers. So she did not have those in particular in her possession. So I'm wondering if any other keys were found, if this was a chain raid where keys were found in the van. So the van was not hers, that was the other suspects, correct, from what I'm reading?
Yep, the van was his.
You sound cooked.
It is late.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be real. If we do find her guilty, I'll probably give her like I'm looking. It looks like the state was asking for time served and $90,000. That's probably what I'm gonna do if she's found guilty. Is time served and 90,000 because that looks like that's the last plea deal that they offered her, which is a pretty damn good plea deal. For a hut charge. Okay, so let's look at the van contents. Okay, so inside the duffel bag in the van are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 guns. That's enough PC to search his possessions. The question is if there were any keys in the stuff that they raided for him. There are a couple hotel cards. I'm curious if those hotel cards were confiscated and what they had access to. Okay, so where is the evidence locker? Yes. Chase Bradington. Chase Bradington. Okay. This might be in her own possession. I can't peek at it. Not sure how much I owe for upgrades. Hope this is enough. I'll be out of the city for a while. I want to know what the rest of this note reads. Not that it really matters.
Yeah.
I can't peek inside the wallets. I really wish I could. We can't take anything on the evidence here, even just a look. Okay. So it looks like so he had 2 key cards to his own room. I don't know what's in that wallet though. Okay, so we can determine based on the information given to us, because we can't make it otherwise. The information that was granted to us. There's Cloud Van Contents 1 and 2. Where is that? So, he had an illegal firearm, sure, which I don't think
Are
one
you
of
looking at the report?
Yeah. Because I'm trying to pick up a timeline and see where that came into and see if there was a reason specifically. Bradington had a legal firearm in his person and Wolf had a personal one. After they screamed there were guns, there were lots of guns given the situation. Okay, let's look back at his statement. Okay, so he states that he needs to raid Bradington. Okay, so the hook, search down individuals. Okay, he found the illegal guns in the van and him. Sure. Okay, just Bradington right now. Okay, so he takes I connected them. I assume that means like he arrested them. He connected them to being together, sure. And arrested them after they got medical. During this, purple and color vehicles and a ruiner were circling BCSO South. They were in Davis Garage watching us. He was saying he needed to raid Bradington. We raided him. Stuff came out. So based on the evidence that's given to us, with the purple and color vehicles, with the gang affiliation that's granted to us in Bradington, do you believe that there was enough exigency to search Bradington's possessions to go into his
Yes.
properties? I would agree. I believe that there was enough probable cause to sign a warrant And so I do believe that with them watching, I do believe that there was exigency enough to go into a vehicle, go into a house because of the imminent destruction of evidence. Especially because obviously the gang members, if they're fellow gang members, they would know where that is. They would probably be able to find that either the vehicle was being towed or they didn't respond, and then they know they were going to that vehicle to get guns. I think it's completely feasible that there was communication. And so yes, I do believe there was exigency to go into Braddington's.
Yeah. And so they say
Mhm.
this car is a purple ruiner that
Mhm.
Bloom saw at the hospital earlier with them in it.
Sure. He saw the two defendants in it, or so the defendant inside of this ruiner.
Let me.
Control F is
He
so
says it's
sexy.
a ruiner at the hospital.
Okay, so he states
He mentioned that the ruiner was at the hospital. What does it say in here? Bloom witnessed Wolf and Braddington self-transporting for treatment. Okay. But so he tied that ruiner to being at the hospital when they were. And he
Sure.
saw them earlier. Don't know if they saw. Yeah, doesn't. No. Okay.
So during this, I decided the ballers had access to the garage. Okay, so we raid the stuff. Stuff comes out. We take care of that. We look in to locking down Miss Wolf's property. During this, I decided the ballers had access to the garage. They have access to other vehicles. The ruiner was at the hospital, etc. Search the vehicles that the garage had. Sean Price's gun was in Wolf's. Well, I don't care about that. Not yet. Okay, so we have determined beyond a shadow of a doubt, in my opinion, that Braddington's properties absolutely need to be rated for exigency in the circumstance. I have no doubt within my mind. So that being said, in his testimony, he states that he saw the defendant Wolf and previous co-defendant Braddington in a ruiner, and that ruiner was at the hospital when she self-transported. Okay, sure. What are your thoughts on that statement?
Where's is that in his narrative?
It's in his narrative, and I do recall him stating that. I'm trying to find it in the questions. It was also in her statement because she self-transported and admitted to self-transporting to the hospital, and that the ruiner was at the hospital. Sean Price's gun was in Wolf's car, more explosive, blah, blah, blah. Ball is standing on the roof. Price was there. Exigency written property. We're going to kill you. Threats, no deaths. Because I'm trying to get to the point. I'm trying to get the timeline of where there were threats. Because if we have Ballas standing on roofs, threatening officers, and that Wolf was in custody, that gives us the exigency. That gives us the exigency to raid Wolf's properties, which is a guilty plea because that's what's there.
I don't think, and so the testimony that I have written down that I recall the specific series of events is that they finished raiding Braddington. So they've gone into his hotel, they've gone into his cars. They then decide to raid Wolf.
Yes, so page 3.
And her cars.
Yeah.
So this seems to be like they're still at Davis Garage.
It does look like it was so based on the information that we have, it looks like they were doing Braddington's raid. That's when the Ballas interfered. They had Wolf in custody, obviously, because there was one officer on duty and they were raiding. They probably just took her along. Do I believe that Ballas probably were just threatening because of Braddington? Sure. But based on testimony and them being associated, I do believe it's reasonable to find that Wolf is Wolf is connected enough with the Ballas to at least even be a clean person, if she's even a clean person.
Yes. So I don't think that there was anything stated at the garage that I can see
Okay.
or recall.
So,
but then they go to the properties, and that is where Bloom gets specific threats.
Yes. So what properties
From
were?
Ballas.
Yes. So they started with Bradington. Bradington told over him they didn't own any external properties. He owned 4 cars. We were already searching the van at the pier. Then his cars. Then her cars. Then her properties. Then the clubhouse on Grove. Any interference with Bradingtons? Okay. So he states specifically, no, there was no interference with Bradingtons. The former leader of the clubhouse, the OG of the Ballas, I can't remember. A lot of Balla movement from Wolf's property. So did he go by the property and then see Ballas moving in and out of her property? Is that the situation?
No, what I understood it to be was that it sounded like he had raided her cars and then went to her properties on Grove Street.
Okay, so I don't.
It says here she owns 17 and 19 Grove Street.
Right. Okay. So where was the exigency to search her vehicles? Was it just that because she was nearby?
I don't think that there was exigency to search her vehicles. Let me look.
I don't think there was either, based on what was given to us by Bloom.
But there's only like 2 weapons in there. Is there like?
So what was in her vehicles then? So here's another thing though. There's also the inevitable discovery rule.
Correct.
Do we believe that so
I mean,
so we have exigency with Bradingtons. I don't believe we have exigency with Wolves based on what was given to us. We can extrapolate, but we're not supposed to extrapolate.
Yeah, and that's the Rumpo and the Segoy, I think. That's it. That was
for her vehicle. Sure.
Yeah.
So here's the question. Do we think via inevitable discovery, if a subpoena was approved, do we believe a subpoena on her properties would have had enough probable cause to search? Because at the end of the day, exigency basically just means it's rushed for probable cause and they're doing it really quickly without a signature. Sure, it's a rights violation, but it's an exception. Do we believe that, based on the information we've received, that via inevitable discovery, he would have had a subpoena approved? So she was giving him a ride. I agree. So she was giving him a ride, seen in the Ruiner. The Ballers were, well, they're very close friends. Same gang affiliated, was there, pulled a weapon to also defend. Because I'm not going to take her testimony into consideration, because it's extremely unreliable. Yeah. I would agree. I think via inevitable discovery that her properties would have been raided. So the articulation for that is I do believe that there's no probable cause to write a search warrant for her properties for I wouldn't say constructive possession. I would absolutely say knowledge and probably an accessory to it, to at least search the properties. And then, well, I mean, she was found with guns. I would agree. I think there's probable cause for a warrant which would grant us inevitable discovery. So the question is it weapons trafficking? So now we have to count the weapons. So I'm going to look at the fridge and the safe. Okay, and we count receivers as some. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't count her legal firearms. Those heavy pistols are probably not her, are probably hers.
Oh my god, she has so many weapons purchased.
She sure does.
Wait, this is all ammo.
Oh, is it? Yeah, ammo. That's so much ammo.
15 firearms with serials were purchased.
Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. So first firearm was the 20th, 22nd, 13th of February, 15th of February, 21st of February, 26th of February, 4th of March, 8th of March, 10th of March, 12th of March, 7th of April, 8th of April, 11th of April, 6th of May.
Purchasing them at the beginning of the month.
6th of May. And then she stopped buying guns since the 6th of May.
Which her concealed carry is reinstated the 6th of May.
Yeah, I've got to talk to Nim about that. I saw that her.
Oh, was she expunged?
But this was on the docket, so she didn't do her due diligence. I'm going to talk to Nim about it.
Oh no! So this was no. So this was withdrawn. So.
Oh, they enabled it and they didn't. Okay, sure, right. Well, she's about to.
Yeah.
She's probably about to become a felon again. So.
Yeah. Yeah, because they dropped the charge, and yeah, that's the day they dropped the charge. Why? Good for her for not purchasing something in the meantime.
Yeah, she bought a couple. Okay, so we need to count the guns to see if it counts up to weapons trafficking.
I count a lot.
I do count a lot, but we need the exact number because first is going to be pedantic. So with receivers, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 receivers. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 with an 18 revolver, with Navy revolver. Okay. All right. So we're looking at, I'm going to do 7 years time served, or 7 years, all time served, $90,000, because that's what the state asked for the last plea deal. And I'll just bill her today.
Very good.
Okay. All right.
Come on, Vincent.
Vincent. All rise for the Honorable Judge Sparks. It's pretty good.
We can wait.
Stand the fuck up.
I don't mind waiting. All right, y'all may be seated. So, I don't have anything written down because of the length of time that it took. I wanted to make sure that I counted everything correctly, went over the probable cause, the legitimacy for the exigency, things like that. So I don't have anything written down, so this is going to be off the cuff. Normally I write things down. So, we have a few key factors we have to determine. First one was being if Miss Diane Two Cups' testimony without being here to be able to testify herself was going to be legitimate, and if there was probable cause to search the vehicle and for an arrest. This court believes there was. At this time, unfortunately, Miss Wolf, because of the unreliable nature to which you answered questions, I absolutely believe the state that if you don't know what the furniture is inside your house, I do believe that your testimony is fairly unreliable. So I'm going to believe the statement granted by the sheriff, not sheriff, but the sergeant of the BCSO. And unfortunately, the lack of testimony, but the statement made by Miss Two Cups that you did pull a gun. So I do believe there was probable cause for an arrest. And I do believe that when it comes to Bradington's circumstance, that there was exigency needed for the raid on his properties. That being said, most of the deliberation was whether exigency was necessary for Miss Wolf's properties. So we can break down the facts here. No keys were necessarily found. No card keys, notes, anything immediately incriminating Miss Wolf to be directly connected to Mr. Bradington. What we do have circumstantial evidence by organization affiliation with the gang known as Ballas, stated under testimony while unreliable was that they were friends, and eyewitness testimony concerning the nature of the delivery of Mr. Barrington to the hospital by Miss Wolf herself. So we have circumstantial evidence connecting the two. So there's nothing hard that grants us exigency for Miss Wolf's properties outside of her being within the area of the van. So this led us to a discussion of inevitable discovery. Would we believe that inevitably, if A, B, C, D, E were met, for those who don't know, would Sergeant Bloom or any other member of law enforcement have been able to get probable cause based on the information and testimony from Sergeant Bloom, evidence that was found, or previous arrests and reports, that a raid was necessary on Miss Wolf's properties? And this is a tough one because this is essentially an issue with courts across the nation, as well as internationally, that use inevitable discovery, come across whether it's reasonable that they would have the subpoena. In this court's opinion, we do believe via inevitable discovery a subpoena would have been signed. We have multiple sets of circumstantial evidence, significant number of gun purchases made by Miss Wolf over the past few months, as well as the affiliation that's there. I do believe, based on what was found, that further raid was necessary. So that comes to a determination on if this is even weapons trafficking. So we had to sit there and count the guns, what was legal, what was not, what was a receiver, what was not. I stopped at 16. That was the threshold that needed to be met. So via inevitable discovery, probable cause reaching for the original exigency raid on the affiliation, is with a heavy heart, Miss Wolf, that this court will be finding you guilty of weapons trafficking. That being said, we looked over the state's recommendation, which was none. They didn't ask for a time or a fine in the docket. So we went back to what was stated both in testimony and in closing about the plea deal previously offered, and we will be issuing that. Miss Wolf, this court will be sentencing you to 7 years in Bolingbrook, all time to be served. You will be walking out of here today, and a $90,000 fine as previously requested for the previous plea deal on the docket. That is the ruling of this court. If you have any questions, please feel free to approach your bench. Thank you.
My only question is, are you gonna take her bank statement here, her bank number?
Oh yeah, we're billing today.
Okay, that's.
I do have a quick question.
Sure.
Regarding the amount of cash that they acquired out of my properties.
Mm-hmm.
Which I like, I have statements of, working and everything like that.
If you were able to bring that to a civil court and approve it through a civil trial, your statute of limitations starts now. You're able to have that received beyond the seizure.
I had no idea.
Who said that?
All right, Miss Wolf. Give me a second here.
Who said another first LW?
What is your bank account number?
Some fucking loser.
Yeah, if you can get
678-3933.
Hold on. There's a lot of people talking. Can you repeat that one more time?
678-3933.
678-3933?
Yes.
Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Alright, so you're going to be billed the 90 grand.
Finally, goddamn.
You should be good to go.
Let me
Alright, thank you.
No.
You guys want to know why I did the plea deal? Because the state didn't have any recommendation on the docket.
Hey Bloom, quick question. Who was that officer who was saying another first Temple W? I don't know that guy.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I've never met that guy in my entire life.
That was
The Attorney General posted on the docket.
Beans?
There was
Oh,
no
you know,
recommendation.
I remember him. He was the dumb shit officer that looked like Bass.
And the previous recommendation.
No, that's the right response.
The previous recommendations are extremely similar.
Alrighty. Thank you, Your Honor, for your time.
There's 135,000 with technical issues. I don't see it being an issue.
For $50.
Oh, Miss Wolf, just to let you know, because of the nature of the charge, we will be suspending your hunting and weapons license.
Yep.
Okay.
So lawyers, come on up.
And so with that, unfortunately, that will be a suspension because you are a felon. That will also remove your voter.
I've seen his chest a lot, yeah.
Also makes sense coming from you. I bet you've seen his feet too, huh, Blue?
Why would you say? Who are you?
Howdy, Your Honor.
Hello.
Let us know when you're done with that.
Oh, Ren.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
You just look different.
Howdy. So first and foremost, any feedback from my fellow lawyers? Trying to teach them the etiquette after court case and stuff.
For the record, we are aware of the etiquette.
No, you guys, I took everything you said into deliberation. That's why I took every single step, every single moment to see if there was exigency for each raid. I think you guys did an excellent job. It was very tough. The only thing I would recommend is probably not putting your client on the stand without knowing the answers that she might give. It's always tough to put your client on the stand, especially if you haven't briefed them beforehand. And so if you plan on putting your client on the stand, what I recommend is having a discussion beforehand. So there's a difference between prepping your witness and giving witness answers, right? So if you prep your witness, be like, hey, I'm going to ask you these questions. What are your answers going to be? That's different than you saying, I'm going to ask you this question. You need to answer it this way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
So you are, and that's every single jurisdiction within the United States, both ours and beyond. You can prep your witness by saying, hey, I'm going to ask you these questions. Make sure you're ready for them. Because it's something I learned in law school. It's something that not many people really teach, is that usually people have one or two court cases for their entire life, where we see them every day, every other day, 3 times a week, whatever, right? And so a lot of it's alleviation for nerves. And so if you think you're going to be calling somebody, try to speak with them beforehand, even if it's, it's like, hey, I want to discuss with my client. If you know that they're going to speak on the stand anyway, discuss and see what their, feelings and thoughts are going to be. You can also ask if it was getting hefty, like what it was with Sergeant Bloom, you can also ask for a recess, like 5-minute recess, take a breather, discuss what's going on for trial strategy and move on, especially if it's your own client, especially if it's a heavy case. I think you guys did really, really well. There was nothing that you did really bad. I think you put up a really good defense for your client.
In addition to the question we had for feedback and objections.
By the way, you're off the hood note. Unfortunately, though, things.
Say it louder.
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
It's okay. I asked for feedback on objections.
The important thing when it comes to vague is not because you don't understand it. It's because the witness doesn't understand it.
I know, right? I'm a master photographer.
I just throw shit out there.
Yeah, you can start shotgun it. Yeah. And sometimes it'll stick, sometimes it won't. Just be concise. I think you guys put out plenty enough objections. You might have been able to put out a couple more. It's more of a chess game, right? 90% of the time you want your objections so to make sure that you have control over the courtroom.
Definitely fucked up.
I have a question for the other two, so this is learning for them. Once again, they are learned, but, I like doing learning regardless. Do you think if we didn't put our client up there, they could have gone differently? I personally don't think so, but I always like to ask the judge.
I don't think so, because I didn't really take it that much into consideration. I took some of it, just basic. I took what was already confirmed. Hey, shut the fuck up! Get out of my courtroom. Thank you. All right.
She's just saying you were yelling, and we.
Yeah, you were very, very loud.
Discuss.
Thank you. What was I saying?
About the witness, yeah, calling her or not calling her.
So your client, it was a bad witness. She stumbled into the information.
I mean, Bloom did well in terms of questioning.
I think he did. I'm trying to phrase it correctly, because it's a tough situation, right? Like, so what Blake and I did, and is what I told him back there while we were in recess for closing. We have to take what a reasonable person would think, right? And if she says, I live in a house, I live there, I stay there, but I don't know what's inside of it, I could see that I don't know necessarily what's inside of my junk drawers or what's inside my closets all the time or what clothing, because sometimes you go in there and you see a dress or not. But the fact that she said she didn't know what at all, if anything, was inside of her house, Bloom made a good point in his closing. Furniture, coffee machine. I bought takeaway the other day, and I didn't remember my Chinese takeaway, and it went bad. I really like orange chicken. I couldn't eat it. Something. Anything that wasn't already corroborated, that was already in the report, and that was stated by Sergeant Bloom on the stand. I didn't really take into consideration. She ended up becoming unreliable because she just saying I don't know left and right. It's not reliable testimony, unfortunately. I didn't strike it. I just took it with less consideration.
Yeah, she Brian knighted it.
I don't know what that means. Madison Sparks don't know what that
person.
means. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we? Do we have any further questions first on this case? I have a previous case.
Oh, look, I just want to say, and look, I get it from your point of view. I don't think I should hold the hands of the DAs and the police officers to make sure everything's correct. I try and tell
agree.
them. I try to tell them, and it's every single case this happens. I get told that I'm the bad guy. It makes me not want to do my job.
Temple, you're not the bad guy. The reason I got upset was because these links were broken, and if you were looking at them any time beforehand, you would have known that, and it's just a good move to just tell everyone that links are broken.
I had alerted the DA's office to that.
Okay. All right, that's good to know. Okay.
I just think, I didn't just go surprise for the day.
Yeah, I get that. It was heated. It's fine. It was taken care of. This was not going to be an easy case. I think you tackled it the way you needed to, which was providing doubt with exigency, which is why I literally, if it wasn't for inevitable discovery, because I would have personally signed a warrant with what was articulated both on the stand and in the report, there wouldn't have been probable cause for the exigency. So you guys provided a lot of doubt, and you did a very good job at it. So take that. You did a very good defense for your client. I don't think I could have done better. So I would count that as a win in my book. And because of all the issues,
people could have, but yeah, you can always do better than what you've done.
Yeah, I would agree. But you guys did a good job. Keep your chin high. Looking forward to seeing you in my courtroom again.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate you.
In terms of expungements, how many days does a person have to wait after getting convicted of that, just so I can advise them if they want to get one in the future?
If they really want to, it's the 15th day, but when it's high-level charges, I would highly recommend in that time frame to prove that you're working to be a better person.
Okay. I mean, they are a civilian in terms of all their work and everything
Sure.
they do, so I'm not sure how they do the other part. Do you maybe suggest community service?
Yeah, just volunteer for community service, whether it be with a government agency or private agency. Go around doing free taxi rides, giving advice, escorting new people who just moved to San Andreas, stuff like that.
Taxi rides after this.
It's not. Remember, this isn't precedental. It's not a case law. It's not precedental. They can quote whatever they want. So I know. I'm trying to think of anything else. She can ask for a clerk. DOC is opening up. She can try to volunteer and work with the DOC, see if they have any volunteer suggestions. But she could take pictures of cleaning the pier where the crime originally started. She could help escort people around the abandoned motel when they first moved to San Andreas. There's a lot of different things. So.
Oh, I could get her to volunteer as towing legally parked vehicles.
Sure. Yeah. That would work perfectly fine. So
the outreach as a tow truck driver.
It's kind of funny, but
that'd probably put her life at risk. So I'm probably not going to suggest that.
Counselor Temple, living in San Andreas, it inevitably puts your life at risk. The recursion rate of crime is extremely high.
You know, when I made that comment about people being friends, I have not been shot by a criminal since I moved back here 6 months ago.
I've been grenaded twice on this stand.
Okay, I have been baseball batted in here.
Right here.
As a stray baseball bat. That is the only assault I've had committed on me, which I felt pretty lucky on that. I live in the South Side. And yeah, it sucks being in that situation, Judge. Hey, son. Oh,
There you
okay,
go.
that's for me spanking you earlier. I guess it's fine.
Oh my god.
Now you can't say you haven't been assaulted.
Well, I did say I have been insulted in here by a baseball bat.
Well, I'm a criminal.
Yes, you are a criminal. I didn't say I'm proud of that. In front of anyone.
Your Honor, this baseball bat foreplay is riveting, but do you have a second?
Yeah, happily in just a moment, ma'am. All right. Do you guys have any other questions?
I'm all
I
good.
just have one.
Sure.
Previously, do you recall the case that we had? I was on representation for Governor Bones.
There's only been one trial for him. Yes, I do remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found him
just
guilty.
have a question. Yes. I made a closing, which you raised a question to, and my other counsel provided you with an answer that completely destroyed what we built up. I was just wondering if you recall what that was.
No, I have no clue. You guys built an affirmative defense, which is an extremely good affirmative defense, and said, no, we want the state to be there. And I could sit here as a judge be like, well, you still provided it and give it to you. But I asked twice, and you all said, no, we don't want an affirmative defense. We want beyond a reasonable doubt. And I said, okay, well, he admitted to all the crimes, so now he's guilty.
I recall you saying you already had your mind
Twice.
made up with Mike. Yeah, close.
I asked twice. So
she jumped right in front of. Yeah, I know. I learned from then to interrupt my colleagues now. But alrighty, that's all I had. Thank you, Your Honor, for your time today. I appreciate it.
again, you guys did a great job. Being a defense attorney is very difficult. Temple, seriously, you did a good job. This was not an easy case. It's a shitty situation. So if you need anything, you have my number. Call, text, email me, whatever it is. So
Thank you.
no worries.
Day.
Much obliged. Thank you.
Yep. You have a good one, though. All right, ma'am. How can I help? What's up?
Sorry to bother you.
You're not bothering me at all. How can I help? You have my undivided attention.
I would like to take my bar exam.
Okay. Do you have your identification on you?
Yeah, I do.
Sure. Miss Winchester. Was that the same Winchester that got shot apparently like 3 hours ago? You okay?
Yeah.
Are you,
I'm
are you,
fine.
you sure? Your pain meds,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
clear of mind and everything?
Oh yeah. No pain meds.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, just curious, how hard is this bar exam?
I went to Yale. So I give a pretty difficult bar exam. I do not give out bar licenses.
I have 11 years cop experience. Do you think I'll pass?
We'll see. Are you currently a law enforcement officer?
No, not currently.
Okay. The bar is a little bit lower. We're being a little bit more picky with law enforcement officers getting their bar license.
Oh, okay, cool.
So have you paid the $2,500 to the Department of Justice at all?
No,
Money goes directly to you.
Goes directly to me? I have no need
Yeah.
for money.
Yeah, it does go to you for your time.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll take it and just give it to someone. Okay.
I have a whopping $10,000 to my name, but I
Oh.
will give you that $2,500.
Yeah, the fee is $2,500. That's fine. We can get that later. It'll be fine. I trust you, Miss Winchester.
I have it cash.
Blake, can you just take that? You can have it.
Sure.
Congratulations, Blake.
Blake.
I thought Winchester was a cop.
There's a little tip in there for you too, because I didn't feel like sorting it.
I'll probably buy food for the DOJ.
All right, Orabelle Winchester 110082.
Yes, ma'am.
No, it says you're a deputy with BC. I guess you quit.
Can we actually go in the back room for this?
We can go to Chambers. Yeah, second floor on the west side. So
Okay.
yeah,
Go this way.
yeah, we'll go into Chambers. It's fine.
Oh, this was just unlocked.
Very hungry, so I can't.
We can get you food. It's not a problem. Blake, if you want to bring her up to the office, I'll grab her food really quick. Affirm.
Up here.
This is nice.
Thank you. I took it from a judge that had a sniper rifle. Illegally.
Oh.
Yeah, she was fired.
Yeah, wait, what was
Now
her
she's
name?
a defense counsel.
Siobhan. Yeah, Siobhan Thoroughbred.
Siobhan, I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
She's definitely an attorney that does make decisions. So
Known Siobhan for way too long. Not a fan.
that's fair. All right, so you don't have to go into any reasons if you're terminated. I'll be honest, Miss Winchester, I don't care. You're welcome to talk about it if you want. Because obviously you're not an LEO. That means you'll be coming in as a private citizen. So I'm curious. But you don't have to talk about it. You can just say no.
I got no balls by a clown druid, and I said bet, and I shot him.
All right.
There was a clown druid who told me that he had a magical sword that he could cut bullets with, and I said, okay, bet, are you sure you want to do this, like 5 times? And he said, yeah, and I said, okay, bet, and then I shot him, and then he couldn't cut the bullets. So
sure.
I was terminated, but I wasn't terminated for the criminal use. I was terminated because I didn't go into my boss's office and I'm sorry, I'm on your desk.
You're fine.
I didn't go into my boss's office and say, yeah, I'm big stupid, I fucked up. Instead, I tried to explain the situation, which was taken as not taking accountability. So I was terminated with the chance to come back as soon as I can prove that I can take the accountability, which apparently I've already started proving. So
Sure. Do you plan on becoming a law enforcement officer eventually? Are you returning to that?
that is a question I can't answer.
I think that's fair. In a little bit of a period of self-discovery.
And that's not in my hands.
That's fair. If you had the opportunity.
I've been a cop for 11 years.
So yeah.
Probably.
All right. Yeah, I get that. I sometimes miss the Air Force a lot, but my life is the way it is now.
Oh, fair enough. Air One makes me want to hurl. So.
I was an intelligence operator. I never actually worked with directly with any aircraft. I just coordinated with things. So I'm a little desk bitch.
Okay.
Anyway, regardless. So we'll do the basic question. Why work as a lawyer?
I have spoken to one person already, and I am planning on speaking to another person from the DA's office, but I do plan on working in the DA's office.
Gotcha, so you want to be a prosecutor. Okay. So then I lean that question. What is reasonable articulable suspicion?
You mean RS?
Yeah. Correct. Reasonable articulable suspicion. RAS. Correct.
The belief that somebody has been, will be, or is about to commit a crime that is based on situational. It is less than probable cause, so you can't place somebody under arrest for it, but you can detain and question the individuals.
Gotcha. Okay. And is there anything particular with RS that you can do or that you would see officers doing when you receive the charges that would be within reasonable suspicion to upgrade the probable cause?
So you could do an over-the-clothes frisk if you believe that there's a potential weapon in the area.
Correct.
You could also do like a smell check where you can kind of smell them, see if there's any smell of like marijuana or anything in the area. And then the detainment as well. You just can't transport them.
Okay. You'd be surprised how little people realize you can't physically move them, violating their Fourth Amendment right. So, that being said, what is probable cause?
So probable cause is basically you have enough evidence to place criminal charges on an individual.
Very good.
And that is based on your experience as an officer and the situation that you're involved in. So you physically saw them do a hand up, you caught them with the gun in your hand, you watched them shoot, so on and so forth.
Gotcha. Okay. And what else can you do with probable cause?
probable cause, you can place them under arrest. So that's going to be the searching of them. And then if they're with a vehicle or in a vehicle, then you can also search the vehicle under
Correct.
the Carol B. United States Motor Vehicle exception.
There she goes.
And then
Gotcha.
obviously, because you're arresting them, you can transport them.
Right, of course. That was extremely articulate, by the way.
Sorry.
Don't be. That's great. So I don't have to ask about US and Carroll or Carroll v. US. What is Tennessee v. Garner?
So that is the Fourth Amendment to use deadly force, and that can only be done if a officer has a good faith belief that the suspect is a significant threat, currently is a significant threat to other officers or civilians, and is currently fleeing.
Gotcha. And as a prosecutor, as an attorney, what would you consider for charges? What would you see as a considerable threat to use deadly force?
Any type of like attempted murder, aggravated assault, assault with a deadly weapon, attempted murder or like attempted vehicular manslaughter, using their car as a deadly force, stuff like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
What about reckless endangerment?
Depends on the level.
Okay.
Probably not.
So what brings the line over from no to a yes for deadly force for Tennessee v. Garner?
Actively hurting people and continuously attempting to hurt people, or you believe that if this person is not stopped immediately, they are going to hurt more people.
Okay. Blake, I'm curious. What questions do you have for her?
Ooh, I like to get into some more
Do it.
meaty. What is our statute of limitation on most?
That is
most general
extremely important.
charges?
30 days.
Okay.
That stuff I
and
might need to touch up on just for the fact
Sure.
that normally I have people arrested within like a week, so
yeah, if you're executing or or creating a warrant for someone, when must you create the warrant?
if is it an arrest warrant or a search warrant?
An arrest warrant.
So if you have lost the individual and a significant time has passed, so like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, then you would want to go forward and place
Smiley
a
face.
arrest warrant. But if you're like chasing somebody and you lose them and then it's 5 minutes later and you see them again, that is not enough time to pass that you would be expected to put out a warrant.
What if you're conducting an investigation and it's not an active chase?
Then I would put out a warrant. Just because it's
When?
cleaner. The second you are ready to put out the warrant. So I'd put out the warrant before I would set up a sting op to go after that person.
Okay, and when would you be ready to put a warrant out on them?
He's looking for specific
When I
phrasing
have
when
all
she
the
has probable
information
cause
required to put into the
or
warrant.
beyond a reasonable doubt.
Okay. And how long, generally, on the base level charges, would you have to process an arrest warrant like that?
You mean like capture them in process, or do you just mean put in the warrant?
What's the statute of limitations on a warrant for like evading?
I thought it. I'm gonna probably be wrong on this, but I thought it was still 30 days.
Okay.
I think that's a good enough answer. So just to clarify, your statute of limitations is also the length of your warrant. So say, for example, you have 45 days on like a murder charge, right? And you go through, you get the probable cause for the arrest. You're sure that this will stick in court. Hell, you even take a little bit longer to make sure that it's beyond a reasonable. Your hardest of hearts, you believe it's beyond a reasonable 15 days after the initiation of the murder, right?
Okay.
That means your warrant would last an additional 30 days. So that statute of limitations is the length of the warrant. So if you build your case for 43 days and you're like, I got to put it out now because I now have probable cause, you only have those 2 days for the 44th and 45th day to release the warrant for your high level HUD charges.
Okay, that's fair. That's definitely something that I just needed to like.
Yeah, no,
read and touch up on.
Miss Winchester's not knocking you off on this. It's mostly like a touch of information. You're anxious? It's totally okay. You're doing great.
I hate exams.
Yeah, I
There's
I
a
get it. I do too. I vomited when I took my bar exam the first time in Georgia. I literally right when we had a break, I went to the bathroom, vomited, came back. It's terrifying.
Jesus.
So I was what
It is.
23,
It's true.
24.
We keep all that stuff on the docket too in the future, so it's all referential.
Okay.
What's an affirmative defense?
Sorry, I'm thinking of wording.
You're fine. I told you it was gonna be my initial quizzes are gonna be hard. So
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm rusty with the defense stuff, to be fair, because I've always been on the prosecution side, so
Mhm.
it's never been. I've always had to prove why somebody was guilty, not
Sure.
defend why somebody was not. But I think that is like it's not that without a reasonable doubt because that's different, but that it's like it is possible that they didn't do it. Is that one?
So I'll
I'm just gonna say I don't know.
it's essentially self-defense. So very common. An affirmative defense
Yep.
means I did it, but here are the legal reasons why. Often that's for self-defense, where it's like, yeah, I shot that guy, but the self-defense is he was running at me with a knife. He was 1 foot away. I had to shoot him because of fear for my life. That is a very common self-defense affirmative defense. The other one would have been another affirmative defense example is, yeah, I ran those 3 red lights. I absolutely did that. And yes, I evaded police for 3 blocks. Here's my affirmative defense. I've had a stalker for 2 weeks. He was following me. I got a picture of him following me. It wasn't until you guys intervened for the last 2 blocks I was running. Please, dear God, save me. That is an affirmative defense that most likely we would find in favor of them and not find them guilty in court. So it just means I did it. It was illegal, but I have a very good reason as to why I did that. So.
Okay.
So that being said, what else you got, Blake? I like your questions. You're hitting some of the stuff
What
that
is
I
a
would hit.
motion for continuance?
Ooh, okay, let's do that.
So that is asking the court for longer time to put a court case together, or you've just received information that you didn't have prior to the court case starting and asking for additional time to review that information.
Very good.
Okay, so to go off of that, what are some valid reasons for a motion for continuance to be requested?
New DNA being entered into evidence.
Sure.
A star witness has been placed into a coma that had nothing to do with the case, but you need that person on the stand, or is like not in a coma, but like in medical, and will be out soon, but currently is not. If your key witness, just kind of stuff like that.
That's sufficient for me. So that brings another question. We're talking about motions. What is the key difference between a motion to dismiss with prejudice and motion to dismiss without prejudice?
So without prejudice, it can be brought up at a later time. With prejudice, it cannot be brought up again.
Okay. So
like I can't go back and like appeal the charges.
So while you'd be working primarily as a prosecutor, having a bar license does allow you to operate within the civil parameters, both as a defense attorney and a plaintiff's attorney. Are you aware on what civil damages are? Basically, the money that's asked in a civil case. Do you know what they're called? She probably doesn't.
No, I think it's like punitives, but I'm pretty sure.
Yep, that's nope. You're correct. That's one of them.
Okay.
Continue. You got this. Yep. So punitive damages. What else?
I'm not too sure. I'm sorry.
You're fine. So you're looking at compensatory damages. Basically, that means actual damages. Say, for example, someone hit you on your car, right? And it cost you $1,300 to fix it, and it was $150 for your medical bills because you have insurance. Your actual damages would be $1,450 because that's what you paid out of pocket. Punitive damages in a civil case allows you to request, hey, well, it's not against the law. This should be a deterrent for the other side, and that's usually where you get punitive damages against cops.
it's like penalty.
Yes, yeah, it's not criminal, but it should be a civil penalty. They did a really bad thing, and here's why. There's
pain and suffering, and they did bad.
yeah, pain and suffering is essentially punitive damages. It's just phrased a little bit differently. It means that there's a loss of enjoyment of life. So like you broke your leg and you were supposed to go, like it was your sister's wedding or something, and you missed it, and so that would come with pain and suffering. It's similar
Imagine
but
if
different.
we could civilly sue every suspect that shot an officer.
So that's actually an interesting point. Most officers don't know this. There's a case law about that. Do you know what that case law is on how you can't sue the suspects? So that is, there are two case laws. The biggest one that kind of breaks it down is called the fireman's rule. Essentially what that means is that you as a law enforcement officer or there's a medic or if it's a fireman have a certain level of expectation of danger doing your job. So this comes down from a California case. It was a Supreme Court ruling, an appeal where a fireman was suing someone who went into someone's house. It was on fire. It fell. He got really injured. I don't know the specifics, but essentially the courts ruled you're a fireman. You knew the risks going into it, and while that sucks, you can't sue civilly because of that. So cops and people like that, generally speaking, can't sue suspects for hurting you because when you take an oath for the Constitution, you are aware that you're defending the Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic. So that's actually pretty important too. If you have like cops like coming after you and stuff like that, for some reason, they can't do that. So that being said, I have one or two other questions, and then whatever else Blake wants to ask. Do you know what qualified immunity is, or qualified protected immunity?
Yeah, so that could go under, like, as an officer, because I'm an officer, if I am, you've done, say, I'm having to shoot you because I'm trying to stop you, and you die, well, I'm technically under qualified immunity because I'm acting within the scope of my job to protect and serve, even though the individual died. And then the same thing can come up with, like, if I'm driving with my class 3s on and I'm responding to a call and I hit a civilian, I'm still technically covered under the qualified immunity, but it is expected that I like stop and check on them and everything.
Sure. So one question off of that: when are you not protected by qualified protected immunity?
If it's like outside the scope of my like job as an officer, so if I'm fucking around in the cop car and I hit somebody, well, I'm not, I might be on duty, but I am not acting in a way that an officer should be acting. I'm acting outside of my scope or my whatever. So I wouldn't be covered under that. Or if it is like, like the clown situation, I had no legal reason to shoot him, so he could have turned around and then sued the police department for the shooting.
Yeah. So just as a note, because this happens a lot, because as a prosecutor, at least working for the DA's office and as an attorney, this will come up. So it's just kind of a touch of knowledge. There are ways to breach qualified immunity. If for some reason the situation ended favorably for the person suing, so basically if the person there was no probable cause, right, or that the person got off the charges or you dismissed the charges and never arrested them again, that ended favorably. If there was no probable cause for the charges, so that we basically just do a PC hearing inside deliberation. And then what I use personally, which is something that's used in some jurisdictions, is if a reasonable officer would have been acting within the same standard. So basically, as long as the cop's not being fucking insane and they're acting normally, then they are protected by qualified immunity.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean by like within
yes,
the aspect
correct.
Of your job.
Yep. No, you phrased that perfectly fine. So that being said, I have one last question. Then I'll leave it to Blake. What is the reasonable person standard?
I know this, I just don't know how to word it. It's like...
You're fine. Word it the way you need to. I'll ask questions. Okay. If I think you got it, you got it. So you'll be okay.
It's basically the way that the person, it is not... How do I put this?
Take your time.
I just know the way that like we've used it, and so it's like it's not like unreasonable that this individual would do X, Y, Z. So it basically falls under like as a regular civilian with no mental incapacities or like under the
Correct.
drugs or alcohol or whatever, it would not be expected or out of character for a regular person to do XYZ type thing. I'm doing a very bad job at
No,
explaining it.
no, I understand completely. That's exactly what a reasonable person standard is.
Okay.
Is what is the average citizen within the jurisdiction? Because how a person would act in the middle of Leonida is completely different than how they would act in the northern part of Liberty. Like they'd be completely different, and so you have to take consideration what a person in that area, the average person, if you molded them all into one person, would do and act in the situation. So I think it's completely reasonable. Sorry, I think your explanations completely make sense. Blake, do you have any other questions?
Okay, his questions are hard.
Just a couple ones. These are pretty softballs. What's hearsay?
Hearsay is somebody says, oh, you know, his shirt was pink at the time, but then that person isn't there to verify what they said, so it's one side of a story, so there's no way of confirming what that person is saying.
What well, is there anything outside of testimony that would be hearsay when it comes to the rules of court?
Outside of testimony?
Yeah, outside of testimony.
I mean, like, kinda. That's more like a situational. That's kind of hard to explain. Because, like, if
you're fine. What would you come across naturally when you were a peace officer would be like statements, right? It's like all the stuff that Diane Two Cup said in the previous.
You said outside of testimony.
Right. Yeah. So testimony, well, because you're looking for a bar exam, so testimony and statements are different when it comes to like reliability and consideration for evidence, at least for the judge side of things.
Okay.
So statements are not as reliable as testimony because they have the opportunity to be cross-examined. So statements are technically hearsay, and so they just kind of have to be reaffirmed that they were taken by someone. Because hearsay is essentially any out-of-court statement or document.
Would it still be hearsay if they wrote it down themselves and signed it at the bottom?
No. Well, yes, but it's an exception. So technically, no.
That's what I was taught that it wasn't. So I have my people do that.
Essentially, yes, you are correct. For layman reasons, you are correct. It's not hearsay because they are affirming that they stated it. So you are correct.
Yes, but the best thing to do is have it notarized.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You get shit notarized at the fucking Banner Hotel and tell me how that works out for you.
No,
it's not realistic in every certain
Tell me how
circumstance.
quick that goes.
So it's different from being an LEO, right? Because you guys you rest on probable cause not beyond a reasonable doubt. But you being an attorney, you'll be fighting against or for beyond a reasonable doubt, which is a much higher standard. All right, Blake, go ahead, my dude. Continue.
Just name like 3 objections off the top of your head.
Argumentative. Asked and answered. Really want to say hearsay because now it's stuck in my head after talking about it.
Yeah, you can say that, but it's not going to count.
Okay, well, hearsay just so I can get it off the plate.
Okay, one more.
Completely argumented, asked and answered, hearsay, facts not in evidence.
It's a good one.
Ooh.
That's 3, right? That's 3, I think.
Yep, that's 3.
Okay. Just keep going until you don't know objection.
Then, attorney is testifying. That one I've had to use a lot.
One objection is leading.
Yeah.
When can you lead?
On cross.
Okay.
Or when you don't get caught.
Or if you don't get caught.
Or if you don't get caught.
I honestly, I get away with that one pretty easily. I think it's the soft voice. They're like, oh no, it's fine. Same with the argumentative one. They're like, "Oh, she sounds so nice," and I'm like, "Bitch, you fucking did this, didn't you?"
I don't have any more questions.
Okay. And she paid you the 2,500, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
2,600, I think.
Oh, sure.
It was. That's true.
All right, Miss Winchester, can you raise your left hand for me and repeat after me? I, Miss Orba Winchester,
I, Miss Orba Winchester.
do solemnly swear or affirm.
Wait, I'm married. Is it still Miss?
Oh, I guess Mrs. My apologies.
I, Mrs. Orba Winchester.
do solemnly swear or affirm
Do solemnly swear and affirm
that I will support the Constitution of the United States
that I will support the Constitution of the United States
and the laws and statutes within the state of San Andreas,
and the laws and statutes within the state of San Andreas,
and that I will faithfully discharge the duties of an attorney
and I will faithfully discharge the duties of an attorney
and counselor at law
and a counselor at law
to the best of my knowledge and ability.
to the best of my knowledge and ability.
As an officer of the court,
As an officer of the court,
I will strive to conduct myself
I will strive to conduct myself
at all times
at all times
with dignity, courtesy, and integrity.
with dignity, courtesy, and integrity.
By the power vested in me by the Department of Justice in the state of San Andreas and the United States Constitution, I hereby, Judge Madison Sparks, grant you, Mrs. Orba Winchester, a bar license to the state of San Andreas.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Thank you. That was
You-
actually a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be.
No, that was significantly harder. We put you through the ringer, and I saw what Blake was doing, and I jumped on that.
Oh, that's
yeah.
not nice. That's me. Wait, that's the ringer?
If you would like me to put you
Yeah.
back through the ringer, I can do that. I can hit that button. Hold on. No, it's fine. All right. Unfortunately, counselor, I'm gonna have to. No, well, yeah, you can't leave yet. You can't leave yet. We have to get you into the organization.
I could have asked like a bunch more questions, but opted not to.
Blake and I are exceptionally classically trained, so we were kind of just we were doing that. All right. So, what is your state ID? I will get you added as a counselor in the San Andreas Bar Association.
One second. It is. Let me pull out my ID. 1 second.
Waiting. Going for waiting.
110082.
110082.
82.
You should have received the invite.
I did.
Perfect. Okay, and I think that is it. So yeah, you are perfectly good to go. So you are not currently with the Department of Justice with the DAO. Let me get you your proper tag so you can get a lawyer request. So if and when you get a job at the district attorney's office.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to represent dirty criminals.
Okay.
I have zero interest in representing
That's
dirty
fine.
criminals.
I mean, with being bar licensed, you can represent
If
like your
anything,
friends.
I would
so.
probably lose my bar license because I would throw it for them. I'd pull a Siobhan and purposely get them found guilty.
That's
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
That's pretty
It's
funny.
facts.
It's fine.
It is facts.
So here's my recommendation to you. I know you're primarily using this as a stepping stone until if and when you get if and when you become an officer again. I would actually genuinely like to see you pull a couple civil cases or represent some people for basic traffic tickets or see if you can jump in and do something that's small on the other side. It's one of those things where my father was a cop. I'm in the military. My sister was a district attorney for a very long time. I'm very much leaning on the side of listening to officers and very much believing their stories. It might bring you out of your comfort zone. I do recommend trying to make those steps, even if it's just civil, even if it's suing someone over $500 because they flicked you off or something, right? They embarrassed you on Life Invader. You might find it to be a little different. And if you don't, that's fine. But that's my recommendation. So.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. All right, Mrs. Winchester, you have a great day. Welcome to the San Andreas Bar Association.
Thank you.
Yep. Also, there's information in the lawyer MDT if you pull it up in Salba to get access to the docket, the public docket, and the I think.
Okay.
Are you on the public docket?
Probably not.
Okay, yeah, you'd want to get access to that.
Yeah,
you'll need it whether you stay with the DAO or go back to LEO, anyways.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. I will make sure I get all of that then.
No worries. All
Sounds
right.
good.
Is door locked?
It might be. Let me walk you out.
Thank you.
I usually try not to. I didn't know if you had keys.
Wait, do I
or
get
not.
keys?
Not to the doors, no.
Lawyers, no.
But you do get paid a hell of a lot for cell reps. Like, I'm talking,
Ooh.
like, I mean, like,
But I don't want to represent dirty criminals.
well, I mean, like, if it's like bullshit, you just tell them to plead guilty if they're legitimately guilty, or walk out and say you can't rep them. I mean, I'm not. It's like 5,000 to cell rep, dog. It's like it's not a small number.
That might be as bad as me joining LSPD. Okay,
You just
I
like
don't know if I can do that.
reverse DA, where you just like act like a DA.
You
and
guilty
make
as
sure
fuck.
these are the
Well,
right
don't.
charges.
I mean, sometimes people need that. They need to realize that their shit's not worth fighting. So
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't realize that defense work can kind of be good, where you're just double checking the cops' work.
True.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Hey, he's really a cadet now.
I don't know. It's obviously you're
Okay.
gonna do your own path. I recommend diving into each corner. You may find something that you like. So it's whatever.
I
Why
mean,
are there
I
random
enjoy
keys?
making criminals cry. So
Okay, how do
I mean, you could do that. So
probably gonna do that.
Oh, I got a printer.
have a good day, Mrs.
Oh my
Winchester.
God, look at all this litter.
Yeah,
Wait, how do I get my like bar card?
Oh, we don't have bar.
yeah, we don't have bar
have bar
cards.
cards?
You can get your MDT from Larry though, if you wanted to.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
No worries.
Yeah, but if you join the DA, you get a badge.
Hey, Bloomington.
Okay, well, I'm going to pass out.
I am also going to go pass out. I think she did
Yeah.
good. I think we asked her
Very
some tough
good.
questions. So
Yes, we did.
at least for, yeah. What's up? Oh.
I hate to bother y'all, but can you guys look up my name?
All right. I appreciate you, Blake.
Yes, I appreciate you. Thanks.
Oh, have a good day, my dude.
You too.
All right, we're gonna switch over to cop. We're gonna switch servers and switch over to cop. I think that went okay. At least it seemed to go okay. Everyone seemed all right. All right. So we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna take a breather. We're gonna switch over to Onyx, and I'll be right back. I am back. Why is that over there? Oh, we need to change that. It's not Lima 26 anymore. Why are we in the evidence room? Thank you for the follows. I appreciate the hell out of you. What are we doing in here? DP check.
It's just Sandy.
Ooh, there's actually a decent amount of people. They're all 10-7, but...
I think I'm Gucci.
Oh, gee.
I didn't get hit or anything.
Mary!
It's
brother.
Friday!
It is Friday.
She not know the days of the week?
We need to wear shoes. Radio check. Active comms.
Negative.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38 1041 108. What's up?
Wait.
Wait, who's 7 Lima 8? Oh, Brockbauer. 3 Lima 38 76. Wrong door, wrong door, wrong door, wrong door, wrong door.
I'm 18-10-7 processing.
H80 7690 from the county.
Could you Lima 30 about a mic out of the way from assault? Hi, Sprouty. It's great to see you. Lima 3823. There's 2 vehicles on scene, a very large black and color vehicle and a black Stratum. Sir, can I help you?
Turn off the lights.
Sir, get it, dude.
You're gonna scare it.
There's a guy directly at my vehicle yelling at me. Sir? Sir?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Step away from my door before I move you.
You're gonna scare it hard.
Sir?
Yes.
There's a gorilla. There's a gorilla robbing the store, and I'm guessing his handler outside.
It ran away. It ran away. I've been tracking it, and I saw here. And it's crazy. It's crazy. Have you seen?
Sir, are you involved in this?
Like 100. What's up?
Are you involved in this?
I'm not involved. I'm trying to bring.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to step over there to the.
She being a bitch, by the way.
Put your hands up.
What? You tell me to put my hands up?
Yeah, you literally just called me a bitch, but you're involved in this. Put your hands up.
I'm saying you being one, like the way you acting right now, being crazy, Zoe. Crazy. There's a fucking monkey in there. There's a mask gorilla. Are you leaving?
Do I need to tackle you and put you down, or do you need to turn around?
Why you tackle me or put me down? I'm telling you, there's a gorilla in there, and it's about to fucking go ham.
He sure isn't. It's not a gorilla. So
I'm sure it's a gorilla. I would know this as a professional gorilla analysis. I'm telling you, look at it. It's fucking the register. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's dangerous.
Sir, please don't make me put you in cuffs. Turn around.
I think we should breach it.
Okay. You put your hands up in 5,
I'm not
4.
doing anything.
Okay, then leave the scene.
Oh, okay. All right then. I'll leave the scene.
Do not
You
leave.
told us to leave the scene.
Do not leave. Immediately chase them. They're fucking idiots.
Alrighty, Ranger 80 in an 80 with a black and color stratum question mark northbound Calais passing
Yay,
construction
firm.
yard left westbound Lindsay Circus.
I super don't appreciate the bitch
Northbound
comments.
Palomino Avenue.
Yeah,
It's
it's
occupied
fine.
2 times, 1 gorilla, 1 man. He looks like he's in a safari. We're continuing northbound Palomino Avenue.
Delpare Police Department, make yourself known or I'll just fucking shoot you.
Their driver's side rear door is open. Taking a left westbound Dorset Drive, yeah.
I should have got a picture with
White
him,
lock
but I
on over
didn't.
left. I'm still gonna call this westbound Marathon Avenue. Another left, now southbound North Rockford Drive. Approaching Garage, now passing Garage. Still southbound, now South Rockford Drive, left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Go.
That's an officer, I'm sorry. Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Now left, northbound Calais. VCB.
Head towards Del Perro, VCB. Unknown direction, whether it's up or down the highway. Sally, I don't care enough. I'm gonna call it UTL. They immediately just started using sexist terms. I'm not engaging with that.
Okay.
There was no hostage. Oh, maybe I got it again. 3 limit 38, 1080 northbound Elgin Avenue. Left, westbound occupation. Left, southbound power. Approaching FIB, correct lanes. Still southbound power. They made a jump, they're idiots. Approaching Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci, approaching Legion Square. Right, southbound Elgin, 22, across Legion Square, approaching the DMV. Still eastbound Vespucci, approaching Center, crossing the bridge. Crossing the bridge, approaching Popular. Crossing Popular. Still eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Barron Park Boulevard. Left westbound San Andreas Avenue. Approaching the highway. Left southbound Supply Street, approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci. Approaching Popular. Left southbound Popular. Left, taking the on-ramp to westbound highway. (22) eastbound highway. Opposing lanes eastbound, taking the off-ramp. Took a jump in the canals. They want their $4,000 more than me, VCB. Last seen jumping down into the canals.
XC13 radio check.
Yeah, 10-2.
XC13 back 10-8 after medical attention.
I'm gonna call it UTL again. Thanks for the backup, Sally.
Sorry I couldn't get there sooner.
I don't. It's fine. It's whatever. Dispatch 3 limit 38, 1080 UTL 108. there food? What a start to the fucking shift. That was great. I don't like being called an immediate bitch though.
Grapeseed 13, can I have someone 76 with me to Tito's Tacos? They got a repair on Sat there, but I don't want to go to the south side.
3 limit 38 and 3 blocks south. I'll be there.
10 for I'll be 76 right now.
Copy. Three limit 38, 23 Tito's.
I'm a blackout.
Hello.
Hey, my partner's projecting on me. That's fucking a shame.
What's he doing?
He's projecting his problems onto me.
Why are you doing that? Do you want to arrest him
why
for
are you
public
doing that?
disturbance?
Yeah.
Okay, sir, can you get out of the vehicle?
Oh, you're cooked. You're cooked, buddy.
Sir, what are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Need a repair.
Well,
for
originally I was
vehicle.
kidnapped by this guy from the hospital. He forced me to go to a call with him.
He forced you to go to a call with him?
Yep, he did. He told me, hey, you're going with me.
Dude, are you sure he forced you to do it? Or was it like a friendship, like, hey, you're coming with me, I want to spend time with you kind of thing?
No, he's been bullying me about the great tweaking or something. And telling me that I'm not locked in. I don't know what any of that is.
It seems... Did you feel as though you were... Okay, this is... I'm asking a serious question here. Did you feel as though he forced you to start doing work with him under, like, not your own free will?
Well, no, because I mean, this is my job. I help people.
Sure.
You know, I save people. But he made me come with. He made me come with. You know, it was his call, but you know, he made me come with, and so I went with.
Okay.
To to help someone.
Okay,
not
so
die.
he did not human traffic you, is what you're saying?
No.
Okay.
he did not.
All right, that would be all right.
That'd be bad.
That would be real bad, real
that
bad,
would be
actually, really bad.
Yeah.
Radio check.
Check the traffic.
10-2. All right, well,
Has any 95s been recently sent up?
you just stay safe, man. Like, take
Yeah,
a breather.
I
if you don't want to work, you know, go off duty. You know.
Yeah, you know, never know. He might. I don't know. Do something. He's kind of crazy sometimes.
Usually the jumpman, but beyond that, I don't know. 10-4. There's okay. Yeah, we're in
Alright,
here with
stay
the
safe.
47,
Yeah, you too.
The lifer. 10-4.
You just got a repair kit or?
Yeah, he's grabbing it right now.
Okay. I heard about what happened at DPPD.
What happened to DPPD?
The rats.
What's your state ID?
Oh yeah, no, it's real bad.
15388.
It's real bad.
Yeah. Bunch of rats. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, hopefully the infestation can get through. I'm very sad. So.
Yeah.
What currency did I get sent? Oh, FTF stipend. That's nice. I forgot we got that. That's so nice. So how you been, man? What's going on with you?
With me? Or with
Yeah.
him?
With you. Kendrick, you.
I'm the head janitor of Davis PD now. Because, you know, Grapeseed's about to take over it as like an army fort. It's going to be your secondary station.
What's gonna be your secondary station?
Grapeseed is taking over Davis.
Oh, Grapeseed South. Sure.
Yeah. It's like a what's its name? It's like a army base, you know.
Sure. Yeah, it's more like a high school, I guess, but... Oh, cool. That means
You know what?
Grapeseed's
I'm
empty.
glad-
We'll
I'm
go...
glad- I'm glad you said that because it kind of does.
Hey, Del Perro, I just learned Grapeseed is abandoning Grapeseed for Davis, so do we want to make a secondary Del Perro and Grapeseed?
Don't spread that rumor. We have the hangar still.
All right, I'll let them. I'll let them know.
Right after this.
Oh my God, what 37, right?
37, maybe, maybe 10-2.
10-2.
Is it TPPD?
Negative, it's Rangers.
Dispatch 3 Lima 88, 1031, transition med 1.
State Rangers is labeled.
No, I'm pretty sure this is State Rangers.
Fast intermission over frequency 37 regarding a
10-3 RTO.
I am being silenced.
10-3 RTO. All right, you got your food?
Oh no, I didn't get food.
Oh, okay. All right.
But thank you for the help. I think I'm.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thank you guys. Hope you enjoy your food and the
Yeah,
service.
Thank you for your service too. Thank you.
No,
for
of course. I hope you find that bitch.
What bitch?
If it is.
What
Oh,
do
you
you-
already forgot. Oh well.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
I asked him about someone that robbed me a week ago. 2 weeks
Oh,
ago.
yeah.
He said he barely didn't know about it. What you got? You fine if I leave?
I mean, if you're good, I'm good.
Okay, I want to get going. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Have
Are
a
we
good
still banned
shift.
from unauthorized parking tickets, even if it's legitimate?
Frequency 13 back tonight after vehicle repair.
Let's see if I can give that bike an unauthorized parking ticket.
No, they're not bad at all. Parachuting.
Oh God, why are there so many? I don't. Okay. Sir. Sir. Sir, can you hear me? Sir. Sir, can you hear me? Okay, well, okay. Alright, well, never mind. Hopefully it'll be a chill night without much going on. We'll head down to the beach. What is this? Why is he added to this? Okay. I'm trying to run that court case back and like see if there's anything I did wrong. I'm trying to like reflect and see if there was anything I could have done that would have been better. Dispatch 38, 76, 10, 60s.
Maryland's in traffic.
Whiskey 576 Eclipse. We're going to take a victim statement.
Give me 38, 23. Quinn, did you see anything?
Negative. I
Stop
think it's
blocking the
underneath.
way,
I
yo.
heard something.
Dispatch, thing with 38 attempting to pull over a vehicle with no plate on it. Looks like a white Sultan eastbound San Andreas near Cross Ginger. Pull through, pull to the side.
I found them.
Sir.
What's up?
Pull through. Pull to the side, please.
It's green light now. Shoot, like, what you want from me?
How many of them are there, Quinn?
Yeah, what's your issue? I'm confused.
Engine off, windows down, please. Engine off, windows down, please. Dispatch 38, 1038, eastbound San Andreas, under Olympic, just right between the red and white garage. One white color Sultan, no plate, 1 times occupied.
78's prison.
Free to go.
78's prison.
Put a plate on.
Shit rip. Gentlemen have Dallas hostage. We're just trying to leave.
Stop flying.
How many units do I have en route?
Lima 38.
Lima 15.
Lima 95. 14.
790.
I expect them to be armed with tasers and flashlights and batons.
Are there any DOC on duty?
Negative.
Negative.
Okay, please nobody rolling at once. Just gather at the front, be behind the log, and then we'll all move in together. Pick one.
The jumpmen were just up there, so... It is the jumpmen.
It was called that they had Dallas
Gonna be
hostage.
3 of them, to our knowledge. Let's all just meet by the airlock. We're not gonna move in until we're all stacked up that way. 6 units coming up to the freeway, we should be good once the last unit gets here. Split into 2 parties. A main group go through the entrance, and then like 2 go on the catwalks for overwatch.
Copy. Parker, are you taking scene lead?
I guess so. Lima 95 taking team lead.
Copy.
Anyone doubled up?
414 is tripled. We're still coming up the highway though.
Alright, you guys are going on the catwalk. Everyone else is going into the from the ground floor. Everyone put your guns into your glove flags. I think they're brick.
They took their guns inside. We gotta have our guns out.
They had their guns?
We don't know if they took their guns inside or not.
Check their We're gonna make contact through the airlock.
Park, make the call now. Are we bringing guns or no?
I'm gonna bring my gun. Yeah. fucking
Copy.
bring your guns. We'll have enough guns.
Secondary.
Gun rack.
Secondary team, meet me inside before registration.
Guns are in the fucking vehicle. Put your guns away. Put your
Copy.
They seem to be in visitation, so Garrison, your team's gonna go on the catwalk. You're gonna go secure the yard and come through the other side. Everyone else, stack on me at this visitation side. We're gonna make entry through visitation.
Let's go.
Zoe, Conroy, looks like the airlock on my side's clear. If you want to push through the front entrance.
Copy. Yeah, Quinn is with us. All right.
God bless.
Do you not have a taser?
Nope.
Okay. Why not?
Catwalk. Don't see anything.
Because every single time I use them, they use the leaks.
Okay, it's a necessary part of your equipment. You need to have a taser.
Don't see anything inside the cafeteria.
C13. Sheriff's Department, you're gonna come out
Cafeteria's empty.
Oh yeah?
I'm 18 is 20.
What are you gonna do?
You're gonna get jumped. I'm gonna jump you.
Alright, they're on
really?
the public side of visitation.
Yeah, bro, you're gonna get jumped. I'm gonna jump.
Look, I'm gonna open up this door.
Yes,
okay?
he has
And
two
we're just gonna
hostages.
attempt to make negotiations.
He has two hostages here. I don't know if you want to
can't
get
jet me,
into that.
okay? Look, I got an army.
Hostages here.
You gotta, okay, look, I'm looking at your hostages and you're not by them.
Garrison, I hear
Okay,
like
well,
3 voices in
semantics.
visitation, so you might
Well,
be able to
they're
make your
still
way.
alive, so
Listen to me,
unless you want-
listen to me, listen
unless
to
they're
me.
gonna bleed
Try to
outside.
lock
I
them
am Deputy
in, and we're gonna try to
Capper,
burn them
okay?
off, and then we're gonna try to
I'm
put
from
our bodies.
Grapeseed. Okay, look, I know you got 2 of our officers, okay? You got Officer Stevenson and Officer Dallas in there, okay? And we want them out, okay? So what can we do to get them out safe and sound without any of us here getting in trouble?
I want a new shirt.
Let me take Trooper Stevens' shirt.
Moving into the yard.
Okay.
Okay.
You wanna add?
We're gonna have to get in there to check on the status of the
You're gonna
officers.
give it to Cecil in there, and then you're gonna take this hat, these shoes, and these pants off that I got from that lady down there, and you're gonna
I'm
give
gonna
it
move
to
into the
Mary.
station now.
You understand?
Copper, try to get inside so we can
Listen
check on
to
them.
me, listen to me. I'm gonna open up this door, okay, so I can get a better view of Stevenson, okay?
Entering from the back.
'Cause you want his shirt, right?
And for Conroy, Delgado, just
Alright,
you
look,
guys can
I'm
get in there
putting,
with them.
I have a
myself,
baton
me,
in my
and we'll
hand,
stay
okay?
outside.
I'm coming out through the right door. Okay?
I think she's dying.
You see me? You see me?
I see you.
How y'all doing?
behind
Okay,
us. Let's
listen.
go check.
Can you repeat your
They hear
demands?
us.
You want me to,
One at
you
the
want,
back.
I
who do you
want
want?
to take his shirt.
You can
Conroy, you don't have a taser. Step back.
Fighting
I'm
to
Oh my god.
Conroy.
Yeah.
There's no one on the rat. Go in.
No, beat them down.
Put your
beat them
hands
down.
up now.
Yeah,
Put
they're
your
not
hands
holding
up.
it. Yeah,
Okay,
breach them, breach them.
listen.
3,
listen.
2, 1.
Garrison, breach
Oh.
them back.
Ow, fuck.
We're not ready to breach.
Okay, we got the guy in the front.
I'm stuck. I'm scuffed? What the fuck?
Let's go.
Garrison, come, guys, flow through the back. Come through the back.
It'll be okay.
Officer secured. EMS from PD Channel 1.
395's 1 officer down. EMS, are you on standby?
EMS is 1012 across from the freeway.
Alright, let's bring everyone into the infirmary together.
Are we... Park, are we sure the rest of this is clear?
Yeah, I'm fairly confident.
Did you go through the rest of the
No,
we
we
No?
have kind of came here. Garrison,
Okay.
is that door locked to the yard?
There's not a lock on it.
Okay, can you fucking watch it?
Yeah, he fucking swacked me one time. You know,
Mate, do you want to watch it with him? Then I'm gonna triage and we're gonna move everyone to the infirmary. We're just gonna treat them and we're all fucking hit.
Keeping an eye on the door
Okay.
back to the yard. Can we
Yeah.
get one more officer with the 2 suspects down?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. She hit me a couple times, but not bad.
Yeah, no, I got hit really fucking hard. I have the worst fucking headache.
Jeez.
Mary, you're amazing. Yeah, you are.
This door doesn't have a lock on it.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, yeah.
Dallas is currently unconscious.
Why weren't they back here, dude? Do you hear any comments about why they would be back here?
No, I have no clue. I know that Stevens asked about Jumpman being back here. Who else was here? Is that an officer?
And Conroy, can you escort them to the infirmary?
It's a
Farley came
ranger.
in with us. Yeah, that was part of my team.
Okay.
Yeah, they're down from when we were all
Okay.
fighting.
No, I have no idea why
when EMS
Dallas was
gets
here.
can you do the treat though?
I know that Steve. We're
gonna move them all to the
why?
infirmary.
How did they get the Jumpman out? Why was Dallas here?
Yep.
Not my circus, not my monkeys. I guess.
Questions that we'll ask once we have everything wrapped up. But definitely questions that are going to be asked.
Michael could Marshall and Michael could have won. Hail Mary, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fly. You're gonna take the officers first.
Mary swatted fly like a fly.
Alright, right here.
Nice. Technically, you did eat that one guy down twice.
Alright, we're putting the officers in the beds of the infirmary.
EMS is pulling into the airlock.
Mysteries of the world.
10-4.
Yeah, you rung my bell, but I still got you, motherfucker.
That's a highway, man. We all know they try to compensate for stuff.
Ain't gotta compensate for shit, you dumb motherfuckers.
Steven, stop.
Okay.
Oh, he's real. Bitch.
Steven, stop.
Hey, mad.
I don't blame him for saying that because that sounds something like I would say. But nah, I'm.
Alright, the EMS
nah.
doctor's imminent now.
Don't let them get under your skin type shit.
Yeah. I get it, but you still gotta shut the fuck up at some point. So.
Right, once you guys have the officers down, just come pick up the 95.
Okay, sir, back to the yard.
All right, sir. Just for the safety for us and the officers, we're gonna have you turn around. We're gonna put you in cuffs. We're gonna bring you to the yard. Okay.
What did I
do? Okay.
Get back to the yard. It's a lawful order.
Did I go?
Come on. I'm aware, sir, but unfortunately, right now the prison's on lockdown. So if you could just come into the yard. You can be anywhere but in here, okay?
Has a report for this.
Just give us a couple minutes. Once we clear that specific area, we'll let you out, okay? Promise. Promise. If he makes one fucking move, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna stay out here just for the safety of EMS.
Yeah, I'll stay with you.
Thanks.
I got your back, dog.
Could someone collect evidence and blood and casings from the hallways?
2 Grape Street 13, I'm out.
Thank you, Kendrick.
It do be a day.
It do be a day. Yeah.
Was it in the visitation room?
Let him get up first. Lima 18 is going to break off. I really did not do anything on this scene. Conroy's outside.
My fucking head hurts.
Okay, thanks, man.
You dizzy at all?
Problem.
Yeah, a little bit. I wasn't before, and now I'm starting to get real fucking dizzy. Lima 38. Is there anyone that can take my place down here with Garrison for the yard? I got hit with a bat. I'm getting real fucking dizzy.
Yeah, I'll be here. We're gonna take the prison to a channel. No, channel 2 for the prison. Channel 2.
Let's run a CT right quick.
Fuck.
Check their head and see what's all going on here.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright. One of them fucking hit me with a bat.
Take a seat at one of the beds. We got doctors and EMS here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. So.
Okay.
Ugh.
You feel dizzy, nauseous, or anything?
Does this hurt when I do that?
A little bit.
I wish I knew more medical.
Nah,
Shit, why not?
I'll be fine. There's medics here. So.
I think I went out for a little bit,
Okay.
but I'm back.
Okay, question. What's the last thing you remember in terms of like
On a scale of 1 to 10, are you in any pain?
do you have lapse in
Uh,
memory?
I
means we're looking okay here. Can I go ahead
remember
and
he
flush
rung
the
my
wound on
bell.
the side
Everything
of
went
the
fuzzy for a little bit.
Get her some medication
Got
for
back
pain.
up,
What I'm gonna
And
do
get
is
the
and
suture
then
up.
he hit me again when I hit him in the back of the head.
for your head.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a number. I want you to
Is
remember.
there
Right?
anything else that hurts?
Okay.
You doing okay?
Forget to.
Your legs, arm.
Yeah.
Let's go with.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm glad you're okay. From yesterday, at least.
Oh yeah.
All
Yeah, I'm
right.
okay. Stitches are healing pretty good. I wouldn't worry about it.
Stand up and adjust yourself and be a little more comfortable.
You know it's not your
No,
fault,
my-
right?
Yeah,
I'm more comfortable the way I am.
All right. I found
just
her
everyone
clothes
all out
that
around.
he had. I'm just gonna leave them here.
I should have had lethal.
But
We
no,
both should have
it's
had
just-
lethal.
we just covered her in a blanket so she wasn't.
It's on me. So
Yeah, no, that's good.
What are you doing?
Just whenever she's ready.
I don't want to like cave your skull in because I don't think you want that because that would be fucking
Yeah.
awkward.
Is what it
Okay,
is.
well, I'm gonna take a look at
Next
your
time I see him, it goes easy.
Oh.
Lima 38. If anyone's processing a mail with a bat, he fucking slammed the bat over my head.
Yeah.
I don't know his name.
Oh
We're
Jesus.
just gonna get her adjusted in the bed right
Okay.
quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out where he got that bat from.
No.
You can't whistle.
I'm gonna help you with that pain.
You gotta practice that shit, bro.
You mind if I
Said you're gonna
take a
taste
photo of the blood there below your feet?
Yeah.
Dude, how are you supposed to like?
My feet are Zoe's.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I just
Get out of the way,
I
actually.
just yell at them over the megaphone.
Yeah, I'm
Sure, let me
definitely
take a photo.
bleeding.
Let me take a photo from here.
Yeah. Lima 95.
Go lay
they
down.
had
Go lay down on the
weapons,
bed. Get comfy.
Roberta
I'm
got
alright.
charged
There's
up.
not any
Looking
room.
back up
I'll be
for
okay.
aggravated
I'm
assault.
chilling. So.
The cop in the bed behind you.
I can take a 9.5. Can someone else just
one more time?
two other people help me take 9.5s and
Was
we'll
popped
just send it
tonight,
back
or
in.
is there something major going on?
Did we move to a different channel for this? I
Channel
missed it.
2. Channel 2. Channel 2.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Medical. Light in your eyes. I'm sorry, it's bright.
You said,
Hey, at least you ain't
what
dead,
happened to
right?
your arms exactly? You got hit with a baton?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hurt a
So we're
little
gonna
bit.
share
I'm gonna
this
make sure that
I
you're
was gonna go out at the take 95 and just gonna
make two people do it. Go out.
Affecting the eye, or if it's just a buildup of pressure behind it, you can release that.
Marshall, I'm still getting medical at the moment.
All right, I got it working. I think. All right, let me take a look at your eyes. It's gonna be a little bright for a second. You want good news or bad news?
Just
Yeah,
don't
just seems
set
like
me
it's
straight.
very bruised.
We're gonna go ahead and just get a quick X-ray and see if we've got something.
Little delay, delayed, or whatever the fuck the word is.
Jason is the guy that's wearing black and red. Which Jumpman is that one?
Bad news.
I just forgot.
Hugh. Miss Hugh
Jumpman.
Fucking Jumpman.
He's also the one who stole
Hey,
Thomas's clothing.
Hello. Some people just said
Haven't seen you on duty in a while. What's up, my dude?
Alright.
You know, Indrid's gonna take you.
Come on for a shift, and
I'll
then
take Mary.
chaos.
Can I have someone for season?
No, might change when I stand up.
Yeah, the guy back there is all good.
It do be that way.
Does need to readjust his
Rum
cuffs,
Runner, it's so
though.
great to see you. Hope you're
Which one?
well.
Can you take a look at Zoe?
Yeah. Hey,
I would say stand up.
how's it going?
Yeah, I'm alright. I got hit in the head with a bat. It fucking hurts.
Yeah, you're definitely bleeding. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna clean this.
Okay.
And then we're gonna see if it's super deep or not. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad's the pain?
It's like a 5.
Like a 5, okay. Are you feeling dizzy, nauseous?
Alright.
Any questions? Or you feel like you're locked in? You're ready?
I'm kind of dizzy. My head is pounding. Ah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it fucking hurt.
What did you get hit in the head with?
A baseball-y bat.
I'm
Just going to make sure that nothing's broken, because we don't want that to happen.
Like I want them to.
You wouldn't land as bad if you can walk around and try to do your thing.
I feel like I can walk around.
Take the side spread. This basically keep the bruising and swelling down.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to wrap your head with some gauze, okay, just to slow down the bleeding. Now you're definitely going to have to get this checked out by a doctor as well.
Okay. Okay.
Because there's a good chance you might need to just get this stitched up, but
No, I need to.
Sure. Right.
I'll go where
Sure.
Dallas goes.
You said you weren't in a whole lot of pain. You said about a 4.
5. Yeah, it's
5. Okay.
it's not too bad, but it's throbbing. Like it just hurts.
Okay.
That one's treated. I think there's still that one, and then there's the old man in that corner. All right.
Thank you.
Do you by any chance carry anything on you for paying anything over the counter?
No,
If
over the
not,
counter,
I
no.
Okay. Because you said the pain isn't super bad, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just give you something for the pain, okay? Nothing
Sure.
too crazy, just something over
Yeah.
the counter.
Okay.
Alright, Nurse Kate, how I looking now?
And I'd say just take it easy for now. You know, drink some water.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
I was going to say, if you wanted to, you could have probably laid down on a bed somewhere, but I think they're all occupied.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. There's a feeling Ellen Fly, Garrison.
Alright, Nurse Kate, it's good university medications are giving her currently.
The
Thank
bleeding
you.
shouldn't be too bad. It should be wrapped up now. I will have that doctor check you out in just a minute as well when they're able
Sure.
to.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll chill here. So, thank you.
Anything else that might be hurting your legs, arms?
My left arm hurts, but it's like a earlier injury. I tripped getting out of my car.
Oh my god.
There's like a bruise like growing right there on my forearm near my elbow. On my left arm.
I'll take a look at your arm as well then.
That also limits her ability to
Appreciate
drive,
it. Thank you.
away her depth perception, so. What are you talking about? She's gotta choose. Alright, Miss Cam, I'm gonna go with you for a moment and see if I can help you anywhere else, and I'll be back to check on her in just a second.
Bruising on growing on left arm near elbow.
Okay.
How we looking
Definitely
inside?
got some bruising on your arm.
Slowly getting
How
there.
long ago was this?
It's almost midnight, I think. Yeah, it was like 7 hours ago.
Oh, I'm gonna help you to your feet and wake you right up.
It's like 6 hours ago, I guess. It was like evening, early evening.
I'm gonna get this cleaned off. Did you at all get it fully
All
cleaned
right,
off
now that
when
you're back awake
when it
and
first
living, can
happened,
you
or
climb in
did you
bed?
kinda
No,
just
I
forget
didn't.
about it?
I didn't even do
They're
anything.
not.
Okay.
Feel like I'm still cuffed.
I mean, you look still cuffed.
The Jumpmen are such a cool gang. I love them. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad in like
I'm
40
not gonna
seconds,
wrap it
chat.
up or anything,
Beware my wizard
but I would say
powers.
just
Oh,
make
well,
sure that
no
it
worries,
stays
apparently.
clean.
Really, I'm just gonna treat you right here. Where's you hurting anywhere, or just
I just got hit with a baton. It
just
was
got knocked
alright.
down? Just
Thank
some
you.
bruising.
Just one
Might
nice
have been
attack.
tased a
I'll be
couple
fine.
times as well.
Anything else
I
I can
was
do
not
for
actually.
you?
No. No. Thank you. I
Alright.
appreciate it.
Yeah, just let me know if you need anything.
I guess I'll just wait for the doctor. Hope they actually like heal my health bar.
Oh fuck!
Oh, I was caught lacking. That's a fair hit.
I'm so sorry. There was a bug.
They caught me lacking.
There was a bug.
Oh, I
am so
love
sorry. I
that.
didn't mean to reach quite that far.
That's cute. I love that you just immediately went, yeah, that's a fair hit.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick exam and see if I see any bleeding breaks, anything like that.
Hey,
oh
Mary.
shit! Oh, there we go.
Oh, fuck. I jumped
Mary,
all
how'd you get over
here.
there?
Look, let me just.
She's unlocked her latent
There he
laser
is.
power.
Pretty sure it's that guy.
Let me do this here.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Oh my god, yeah, seems like this room's full of
Just
wizardry.
like me.
Yep.
Oh shit. Can you like? Can
Is there somebody else?
Jeff is on duty now.
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, God, is somebody else hiding under the blankets over here? I think that's everyone.
Ace, Levi, Jeff, Brock,
Do you get my pants, bro?
Harold, Mateo,
You don't get to keep the officer's pants.
Veronica.
I kind of like your shorts. I might jump you later.
Yeah, Ember.
You can
Hi,
likely get shot.
We're jumping her.
J Hall.
We're jumping her.
We're
Hello.
And then they
Hi.
blame us, right? And then they blame us.
I'm bleeding.
I see that. Are you able to stand up for me for a second so I can look you over?
Yeah, sure.
We'll see you when we get out, Doctor.
Okay.
Oh god.
If you
Okay.
hear, if you get shots fired calls at the hospital, just know what happened.
Please don't shoot the doctor. Then it becomes a whole thing.
No, no, no.
He's got a gash on
They're
his head that he
actively
wrapped up.
telling me that they're going to come try to jump me and take my pants. So if somebody tries to jump me and forcefully remove my clothes off of me, I will shoot them.
That's well.
Take her shoes.
I mean,
What did you say, Chris?
you know what? I'm not gonna arrest you. I think that's a fair. I think that's
the great tweaking, right?
Yeah.
Locked in.
Just a heads up.
Yeah.
It looks like you have a little bit of a gash on your head here. I'm just gonna see how deep that is. If I need to, got some lovely butterfly bandages here.
He's crazy.
If I need to do stitches, I'll get you back at Eclipse.
Aw, Race, thank you. I appreciate you.
It doesn't look super deep, so I'm just gonna clean this off a little bit and put these little butterfly bandages here and just
Thank
a
you.
little piece of gauze over it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
I mean, I think we're
Just know
done.
if we're transporting anybody or what.
Possibly Dallas, but not sure.
Alright. I'm gonna go like Ormax.
All right. Okay. You got all that up there nice and fixed up, so you
Thank you.
should be okay. Anything else hurting?
No, could I have another ice pack to hold on my head though, just to work on the headache, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I have a
I
couple
appreciate
ice
that.
packs as well? I got beat up by an old man.
Oh my god.
Slightly beat. I accidentally punched said old man. Very accidentally.
Why are you not in fins up?
How we doing?
Because I'm a murder.
You know, that's a fair and realistic response.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably change it,
her,
but I haven't got that
one
far.
eye is gonna be a little blurry because it's got a bandage on it.
What would you change? I guess the jacket, maybe?
Yeah, I'd keep I'd put.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, no
Put the
driving. Yeah, somebody took them, so they're currently.
I'd take the
under a
top
blanket
half
at
of
the
your
end
outfit.
bed.
I'd be like, I'd take the vest and
Mm-hmm.
the shirt.
Yeah, the shirt.
And yeah, I'd maybe change the top half, but.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It might not be your colors. Yeah, yeah.
Take it.
Yeah.
Easy. Light duty if you decide to go back on duty, but you're welcome to leave.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I like how Park isn't even full of fins up Friday, but all right.
One eye, there's a bandage.
Disappointed.
Wait, can we actually do both? Because I thought we were only supposed to do one or the other.
I thought we had full fins up Friday back. Is that not true?
I don't know if it's full or not.
With the eye patch, you definitely would avoid
If it's
driving
full,
because
then
it's gonna
I'm
give you a
totally in.
depth perception.
LSPD. Del Perro.
Passenger princess duties, yep.
Fins up Friday is back. We have 2 ATVs. It's on the 26th.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was full. I don't know if it was full or if it was half.
Are we able to do full fins of Fridays? When? Alright, I asked. I thought it was the full fins up Friday. I mean, there's no point if I can't do full fins up. Like, it's the whole point.
I need a 30-0 for one of the next 5s.
It's the whole point. Leave it 38. I'm good.
Thank you, May. You're gonna take Cecil.
Cecil.
He's napping.
Cecil. Oh, is he sleeping?
Yeah, he's taking a little nap. He needs to recharge after getting caught that.
Alright, well, he can go back in. Because you guys are under arrest again.
That's interesting.
Garrison, you okay?
Yeah, from escorting Dr.
Sorry. Kendrick, are you?
How did they get a bat out of?
Alright,
Can you like move me?
yeah, we're gonna take you. Where do I want to take you?
Can you just like let us go? We're in prison.
We can just take your yard, yeah, and then we'll just send you back up. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna come outside. Is this good?
Jason, my radio's broken. I'll just process this.
Okay.
Right now.
Yeah, we're gonna move him in a second. Hey,
Yell at me
Zoe, do you know if the doctor said he's like overnight, or does he just need a little bit of time?
I don't know.
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine.
Oh,
All
hey,
right, sir,
Cecil.
you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be provided to you. Should there be one available, you have the right to contest any and all extra charges with a bench trial.
Did you hear all that too?
Guilty.
Mary, you heard that?
Okay, I haven't given you charges. I haven't charges.
Guilty.
Mary, you have a right to remain silent. You have a right to an attorney if there's one. You have a right to contest charges with a bench trial if there's a judge. We got it. We got it.
Alright, we're just gonna charge you right
All
now.
right, Cecil.
Yeah.
Alright, Mary, you're looking at 1 count aggravated assault, 1 count riot. It's another 28 months, $850 fine.
Let me just go ahead.
Riot? We did
Yeah.
a riot?
You sure did.
How do you plead?
You did do that. All right, Mr. Jumpman, 19537, huh?
Alright, I'm gonna send you
19537.
back in for your parole of 33 months plus 28, coming out to
Oh,
61.
bribe him. Bribe him.
Bribe him? How do I bribe him?
Oh my God, Cecil, why do you have 200 something months of parole? You're gonna be here forever.
Oh, guiltier. Give me more time.
Yeah, May, I'd say
Okay.
send him up for like half of his parole.
No deal.
What?
I am
No,
threatening
why?
to jump you if you do that.
He knew the consequences of his parole.
I did.
Alright, fucking send him. No, yeah, you know, you guys are fucking idiots, bro.
He knew the consequences. With all due respect, sir,
That's
you
it.
know the consequences of your parole.
He's getting jumped. What's this one's name again?
That's Jason Park.
Jason Park's getting jumped. Put
Jason
him on the
Park.
list.
All right. Well, you're getting 1 times riot, 1 times riot, 1 times aggravated assault. That is normally 28 months in
you guys have
Bolingbrook,
the next 5 to
$850
break up.
fine. How would you like to plead to those charges?
Bring him to visitation. send him
Guilty,
out.
but I want maximum
Get
time.
to it.
No time off.
All right. I will certainly do that.
Can I go to prison again, Jason? Like, I'm starving.
Yeah, that's actually that's where we'll. send
All
him.
right, buddy. We gotta take you somewhere else to process. Yeah. Can you get out of bed for me?
I cannot.
All
I
right.
think I'm stuck here.
You're fine. Let me go ahead and adjust
Shit,
these.
his bones are rotting. His bones are...
Okay, sir, you can't rot with your bones. Your bones can't rot. That's against the rules of life.
In 200 million years, they'll drive a car with me.
Maybe that's true.
Oh,
All right.
okay, I'm over here. Look at my
All right.
wizard powers.
Okay, now I'm tempted to charge you with with witchcraft now.
You want to see some real witchcraft?
Sure. Oh God, sir, let go of me. Let go of me now. Let go of me now, sir. Let go of me now. Sir, let go of me now. Turn around.
Using my mind's powers for that.
That's a mind. Yeah, he's a wizard. He is a wizard.
Alright, so we're
Nice
gonna
work,
take
Triple
him.
G.
I was gonna let you walk, and then you fucking use your weird ass wizard ass mind
We're
powers.
gonna go inmate.
Can I walk?
Take over there, and then we're gonna send him from there and walk out.
Don't use your wizard powers on me.
I already did.
Don't use your wizard powers on me again.
Zoe also.
And I don't know why, but I really want to jump that cop in blue
Yeah,
so
what?
badly.
You and I will have a conversation after this. Come on, Cecil.
Right.
All right, you gonna use your wizard powers on me again?
No, I'm tired.
Okay.
Mary, come here.
Don't fucking use your wizard powers. Oh, sorry, sir.
Ah, what the hell?
Sorry,
Ah,
sir.
enter,
Huey.
Cecil.
I can't do anything.
Okay.
Look at this.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
God.
What is going on?
This is your fault. This is your fault. Use the wizard powers. Use your wizard powers.
I don't have wizard powers yet.
You
They'll awaken
asshole.
someday.
Yeah, one day they'll awaken.
Where are we taking them? Are we just taking them outside, or?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the inmate check-in area.
Oh, copy. That makes sense.
Mark, my radio's broken. You're gonna have to yell.
Yeah, you follow us.
I need guidance. I'm a deaf dog.
Cecil, how'd you get
I
those
need you
mind
to start
powers?
clicking.
How'd you get those
I
mind
need to
powers?
echolocate.
Zoe, can you escort them
I
all?
don't
I'm gonna
know.
make
Yeah,
sure the
yeah.
doors are
I think they
unlocked,
just awoken with me when I got sent to hell this one time.
Wait, okay, what? How do I get mind powers?
I think it starts with you grabbing a cop when they try grabbing you, and you get sent to hell. And I think I might have made a deal with the devil. I'm not sure.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe.
Or you live to be 124.
I don't know if I could do that.
You just gotta start jumping people.
I don't think I want to do that.
All of the doors should
Well, then
be
I don't think you're gonna
properly
get your
locked and unlocked.
powers.
Officers who have and 95, please just double check that their stuff has been seized. That there's no
This is the showers.
that the weapons that were used.
No, out. No, go back.
It's all the way through the showers, guys. It's all the way through. It's over this way. Follow me, and you'll see a big world of prison imagination.
I've been here, done that. I'm trying to watch a
Shortly
stream.
there, you will
think they are.
find
Trying to watch
divine
the
explanation. Yeah, go to the wall.
Hugh on the wall right now. Hugh is first. Come on.
28.
Huey's a good one. Don't mess up his name. He
Yeah,
jumped a
Huey's a
bunch of
good one.
cops.
I'm sorry,
True.
Yugi.
So how much
Better
was
than Michael ever has been,
the?
or Marshall. Utter
So true.
disappointments.
Where is Michael? I'm gonna rub it in his face
the
and
I
go
don't know.
riot.
Come on, Hugh. We're getting your fingers.
See, Caesar, come to the wall. All right, you said you plead guilty to these charges.
Yes.
All right, so that's 265 months. Okay.
I thought the parole got doubled. So shouldn't it be like
Uh,
500?
No, we don't do that anymore. We do
Damn
do
it.
the parole, but it's 265 months, my dude. Do you have any comments, questions, concerns before we move you over to the next room?
500 months or I walk.
Take a DNA swab of you.
All right.
No. Yeah. I'm married, Jumpman.
That's Mary.
No. I'm married.
All right.
Twin of many Jumpman.
Jason, you're getting double jumped for that now.
Go ahead.
Uncle, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go find Michael and beat his ass.
I
The door's locked. I can't walk.
Oh, I may
The
have.
door for him,
You
Zoe.
gotta get the door for me.
No.
Let me know.
Hold on.
Let me know.
Hold on.
You gotta let her get her bit ready.
How did you, sir?
I know Jeff. I've met
Do
Jeff.
you
Yeah.
need anything
You can
from
let him walk through.
Lima 15?
Yeah, we're good to go.
19537. Is that not your state ID?
Transition back.
I have no idea.
Didn't put
I've
him in
never
the cell.
used it.
Same, bro.
I don't even have a license.
Get on the
God,
wall right now.
how is this? How is it? Hold on.
On the wall.
I know.
No,
yeah.
just,
I don't know my
you can
state
put him through
ID.
here.
Over here?
Oh, look.
Okay, I'm
Walk through.
Unshit.
Come back here. I have to uncuff you.
19537.
minutes and
Goodbye.
One
Why
nine
don't you
five three
just
seven.
Do it and see what happens.
Hey, let me make sure I'm doing this right. 61.
Are you ready for the bit?
No, no, I'm not ready for the. What the?
Wraps arms around your
See
neck.
No.
It's got him. Good job, Hugh.
He's yapping. He's yapping. He's yapping.
Let him go now. Let him go now.
Put him down.
Let him go now.
Take it.
Oh.
Tease him.
Shakes him violently.
Put your hands up now.
Nice.
Put your hands up.
Oh my god.
Turn around.
Hands up, or you're gonna get fucking beamed.
Yes.
Get the fuck off me. Oh.
Oh.
Stop doing. Okay, now.
Sir?
boys.
I'm too old for this.
Oh my
Oh.
god. he slipped. He
Oh my
slipped.
god.
I
Oh
don't
my
know
God.
what's going on anymore.
the
Am I
fucking hands
cuffed
up or
or...
you're gonna
Oh,
get
I'm not
fucking-
cuffed. Am I
You're gonna
cuffed?
get
I
fucking
can't
beat.
tell.
Turn around.
Put your fucking hands up right now. You're gonna get the.
All right, we're done. We're done fucking around. We gave you guys a little bit of leeway. It's done. I don't know what's fucking wrong with like.
Goodbye, Mary.
I didn't fire there.
Idea.
What? Why is it not going? Why is it not sending you? Why am I sending?
Because I'm
You
here
just
already.
sent up a wrong person.
No.
Yeah, it's not letting me send. It's not letting me send him either.
I think you're gonna have to release us
Wait,
and
I
then
can
redo it.
check her
Yeah, I think you have
time.
to release us and then. It's
Oh
already
no,
here.
no, you're serving your time. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's
nice,
already
okay.
done. Oh, so we don't have to
Okay.
do this.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, you're good to go. All right, cool.
Can you walk through those doors?
No.
Yeah, you
just open the
did.
door.
Oh, I have to
I did
go.
send you up to
Oh, I
jail
have to back
multiple
out.
times for 265 months, but it's fixed. I fixed it.
Go through.
Don't you-
All right, any last words? Can I just send him up here?
No, he's gonna have to go out to the yard. So what we're gonna have to do is bring them out to the yard, because it's
They just
once
walk.
once you jail them, because they're in jail, they don't get sent up by DOC over to the next room.
You can just uncuff them here and they can walk out.
I'm not uncuffing them after that fucking them trying to beat the shit out of us beforehand. They've lost
Yeah,
their
just
leniency.
Walk out here. They're gonna chase us all the way back. I would do it just at that one door.
We might do that. I wasn't thinking about doing that. But
I have 47 more taser cartridges. Are you sure you want to get that smoke?
I like being tased. It
What
feels
else?
good.
That highway patrol guy thought he could handle it too, and he got smoked.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
he caught lacking twice. That's true.
All right, May, do you want to let him out?
We're letting them.
I
We
don't
can
know.
let them out
We're
right now,
going
right
this
here.
way, I guess.
we don't have to let them out. What we can do is get them to go to the cafeteria and then we'll just leave.
We do. We gotta get him. He's the most important one to jump.
All right, all of you are coming into the cafeteria.
Oh, I need food anyway.
You're gonna come into the cafeteria. We're gonna lock the doors. Okay. All right, Cecil. Yes, we can. You don't have rights currently.
He doesn't get pulled by the.
All right, we're gonna lock the doors.
That's not true. We do have rights.
Lock one set of doors. I'll lock the other one. They're gonna get food, and then we're gonna go through. Goodbye.
Kendrick has to put Hugh in jail.
Well, I'll knock after you leave, bruh.
Hugh is gonna get pulled by the guards.
Yeah, what the hell?
I mean, probably. This is really complicated.
Yeah. So okay, whenever Zoe, you think we're gonna go, we're gonna just send Hugh.
Just process them. It'll be fine. Yeah, we're good. They're checking shit. So,
Alright, Kendrick, we're going out. We're gonna leave.
which exit are we going?
We're going back
Ma'am?
to because I have to go lock.
Ma'am,
You're checking.
don't follow, please.
Oh, you're leaving that way? I'm just changing my clothes, bruh.
Okay. All right, we're good.
Alright, we're good.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Hugh
Let's
still
see.
isn't processed.
It's fine. You can process him now. It's fine. He's already in
Yeah.
jail. It'll be fine. Just process him now.
How is he gonna get out?
So
By
he
the
won't-
normal
he won't get
methods.
out. Just jail him again.
Yeah,
Oh,
add his parole time, add him in there. You'll be fine. So basically, when they're in jail, they don't get sent up with DOC, obviously, because they're here. So they don't get processed. They don't get the bunk shot, all that kind of stuff. They just get the time added.
Hugh is in prison right now.
Send him to jail. Like
Okay.
do the whole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now
Okay,
he's in jail.
Okay. Now he's all good.
So the
Yeah.
thing is, if they're already serving time at Bolingbrook, they're not going to get pulled by the guards.
But
That's
he
what I was
wasn't-
expecting to happen.
But
But
he wasn't
you,
doing that.
Exactly. So you had to just re-jail him, or actually jail him, and then he'll get pulled by the guards, and he'll be an inmate.
Okay, so if they are still doing time, if they're still in Bolingbrook, you just add the charges and process it, and that's it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we learn more things every day.
Okay, sounds
Fucking
good.
hate this shit. This is also partially why we don't charge them at the prison, because like
It gets complicated. I just want to get it done and
So
over
I
with, to
shouldn't
be
fine
honest.
him?
No,
You
still
should
fine
fine
him.
'em.
No,
Yeah.
it's no man.
Yeah,
It's still the
we
same
are charging
process.
them. We are charging them, so they will get fined. They will get the whole 9. But normally, like these riots and assaults, you just get a medical and leave, because they're gonna leave anyway eventually, and they're gonna cause more headache than anything. And while given that they attempted to rob officers, that they try to hold them up, like we don't play around with that, and we're gonna have to set a line in the sand with them.
I'll make sure I didn't find him, yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I did find
Yeah, you got this. It's okay. This is a very unique situation, something you're not really trained on, and we don't really go over prison situations in the academy. So even with the academy coming up, we're not going to go over prison situations.
Yeah, I wish there was like a hey, remember to lock these doors, somewhere in the documents. Actually, hey, that's a suggestion.
I'm
I'm
actually
gonna go-
considered untrained right now.
How are you considered untrained? You're solo or you're probationary.
Alright, we're leaving the prison.
I can't get
Everyone
promoted
break off the stack.
until I go to another training.
Information
because,
for
I guess
Zoe.
they changed the curriculum.
What? You're probationary, are you not?
Yeah, but like the new chief came in or something, and I haven't had like my exam in like 5 months. I got onboarded at the beginning of the year, and it's now like May, so.
I just wanted.
Okay. You just want to what?
He wants to go to sleep. He's eeping.
All right, we're almost done.
It's okay, Bart.
All right, reminder for those on this channel, we're going to collapse this channel back to channel 1. This is all code 4. Thank you.
Over here.
Nope.
All right.
You got mad. You know what you did. You're perfectly fine. I've done the same shit. It's going to
Alrighty.
be okay.
Alrighty.
Just be careful. All right? You're good.
Yeah. Do my best. I'm
It's
having
okay.
a really rough last
Yeah.
couple of days.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You know what you did, so it's not that big of a deal, you know. It's
Alrighty.
also the Jumpmans. If it was someone else, if it was like the Vespucci Queens or fucking the Sunside or Seats, whatever the fucking ballers are, it'd be different, you know. But
yeah,
you're good, Stevens. Just take a rest, okay? Do you have a ride, Dallas?
Yeah, I was with Stevens. We came here for somebody that got injured in prison, ironically enough.
Okay. All right. Just
Military dogs, question mark?
stay safe, friend. No worries.
Yep. You too.
If you need to ride with somebody, if you're staying later, let me know. Can you take me to a Macar?
Is there a city unit that's closer?
Appreciate you.
Where would your car?
How does Zoe get stuck with the meth head? Yeah. It's just to the right.
Yeah, far.
Fuck, guys. The headache's going away, man. I still got a fucking headache. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Nah,
You
it's
seem
whatever.
pretty locked in right now.
I'm pretty locked in. Doesn't mean I'm not powering through the pain, you know? It fucking hurts,
amazing,
so.
Zoe.
You know what?
Take care of yourself.
Park, you're amazing. You take care of
No, I
yourself.
said it first.
No.
No,
You know what,
say
Park?
something new.
Park, alright, I will. Your hair looks great today.
Oh, was it yesterday?
No, it normally looks like shit. Dispatch 38 tonight.
Lima 95, 10-7, district.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70, Gardy Pop 19, 10-7.
Both of you, if you haven't gotten water, get water, okay?
Yeah, we're getting food right now.
Copy, good.
Thank you, Zoe, because I'm starving.
Sally, I don't know if you eat normal food. How many times a week do you eat?
What the hell?
Yeah, well, you know.
Quinn, you good?
Hey,
Okay, you've got units heading your way.
What's the situation?
She just wanted additional 77s at the docks.
Copy,
You
okay.
got one unit that's roughly 36.
22 last. Copy, okay.
Thank you.
Now, they're almost there.
I need to move my chat so it's not on my secondary monitor. We can move this over to my secondary monitor. There we go. Hey, Melina! Hello, my love! How have you been? How is policing? How have you... what have you been doing? What have you up to? I missed the hell out of you. Hope you had fun. Hope you've been safe. How was Christmas? Have a good night, Conroy. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, yep, Garrison, I'll send you that stuff when I can.
Dispatch, number 38, attempting to catch up with 2 motorcycles not wearing a helmet northbound Alta crossing Hawick.
Both are side-by-side traffic stop.
Yeah, you both are detained. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Engine off, please. Thank you. Dispatch, starting with 38, 1038 eastbound Spanish nearest cross Alta. 2 motorcycles, no helmets. 1 time's occupied apiece, requesting 77. Hey guys.
Murder on 1080 bicycle.
Pretty good, like the flower. How are you?
Northbound Buccaneer.
Pretty good.
I'm good.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm really sick, but I'm really good. I'm really sick.
I'm a little scraped up. I just got fucking sideswiped by a mechanic.
Yeah, don't know if you
van.
saw that.
No, I didn't. I see the bike smoking. If you want to step off, you can. I'm not ordering you, but like if you don't want to sit there with the smoke while we're at the traffic stop, so.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Do you
It's kind of working like a humidifier for my me being sick.
Yeah, that's you know I don't actually believe it. Do you guys have your licenses on you? You don't have to hand them to me. You can just flash them to me if you want. It makes it easier.
Of course.
No worries.
And let's take this to Sean too.
Yeah, Lima
Miss
95, I'm code 6,
Monroe. Okay, is this your
Power
bike?
station.
Yeah,
Got a couple
yeah,
cars,
which is,
all their
but yeah.
doors up.
Okay.
So,
So
mine, but it's his. It's ours.
okay, so whose bike is this red one? If I run it.
T.
Should be mine.
Okay, so they're both yours. Yours, Your Majesty. Okay.
Well, I'm not a majesty, but
Oh, I mean, basically. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'm just gonna run your information. I'm sure it's fine, but just gotta do my due process. Really need to take time off of RP now. I'm really enjoying it again. You definitely should.
Lima 95, I got 2 males in black running underneath a super.
Mare and Poppy sitting in the tree, sitting in a tree. No Helmet. Poppy Monroe. His name is super cool. I can't fucking pronounce it.
1876-38.
Lima
Black
95,
alone.
38 with a white monstrosity at the power station. Not too bad.
Helmet. Helmet.
Guess what? Fucking dude that pulled me over earlier. What's his name?
She's good.
Oh, thank God, he actually didn't push the warrant. Not that I did anything, but listen. His license expires today. But if his expires on a date, is it good till the end of the day, you think? Ugh. No, driver's licenses. Oh my God, this officer has an expired driver's license. It expired on the 13th.
Do I have expired? Oh, I sure do.
Radio check channel 1.
10-2.
Yeah, Lima 95 requesting an additional at the power station. This mail's
All right, I shared the report with you guys. You know what we're being cited for. $75 fine, no helmets. Yes, I do have an expired license. I'm waiting for a DMV worker to come pick.
Bad.
I'm aware. I'm waiting for. I haven't been on duty. I'm waiting for a DMV worker. So there's nothing I can do. I give you guys the same leniency. You know better, Miss Monroe.
Leniency would be a warning, bro.
I would give you leniency for a driver's license, not for a helmet. You have multiple charges for no wearing no helmets. You know better.
blue and red light. I'm gonna issue a
Both of you
citation.
have multiple charges. You have warnings. So, all right.
Yeah, well,
Regardless, you've both been
my
issued
head.
$75. It is a cute. It gives a cute county. It does not excuse you from breaking the law when it comes to a helmet. There's no problem. There's no affirmative defense defense. So, $75 fine. You guys are free to go once the lights are off. Okay. Just stay safe. Get a helmet, please.
Catch anyone
We
jacking
get like
at
a
the
10-minute
power
cooldown.
station. They might be
Basically,
back
get a
later.
helmet.
Or white monstrosity.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sheet 13 back 10. And 6 now.
Dispatch 338, clear 38, Spanish and Alta. 2 citation issued. I cited the mayor for no helmet on the motorcycle. 10-8.
Just 20, can we get 77 to the Marathon Bank? We've got Hampton Starling here again with another nice house.
Which bank?
On Marathon Avenue, just like this road.
Copy, 76.
77, seen it.
I should just give it one extra game.
Lima 38, 15 seconds out.
Advice flips.
Sir, why'd you stop in the middle?
He's taking up his bicycle, he's heading down the promenade.
I'll reach out in a second, guys. Sorry.
Channel 2, sorry.
I love that. I miss the hell. Yeah, I miss the hell out of you too. I'm normally shift 1, but I'm very unemployed and I need to start streaming more. Cause it sucks.
If he goes in that store again, don't push enough.
Wait, don't breach. I didn't get my gun.
I've seen this one before.
Yep. He's in the back room. He'll be holding a knife.
Alright, so what's the plan? Who's scene lead?
What?
Who's scene lead?
Technically me.
Okay, your call, Quinn. That's such a cute emoji. What the hell?
I'm gonna make sure I got a vest on me. I'm not wearing one.
Yeah, please do that. Let me go in first this time. I'm gonna yell at him through the door for a hot minute and see if I can get him to give it up. I'm not gonna go out of sight of officers, and if he comes at me, I'm just gonna straight light his ass out.
Yep.
At this point.
Yep.
Try and talk him down, see if we can figure out some sort of resolution about this fucking stupid hamster.
Sounds good. Okay, I'm at your lead.
You good?
Were we not on channel 2?
Yeah, we're on 2. I was on secondary.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Alright. Let's do it.
Del Perro Police Department, make yourself known.
Hampton. You know this is not going to go well. We're not going to repeat the same mistakes yesterday.
Uh-huh. Come on, buddy, just come out. You charge around that corner with a knife, you're either going to get shot or tased or both.
What's gonna make you hate the police left, alright? Or less, alright? What's gonna make you hate us less?
If you guys do the fucking hamster.
But we're not the ones that killed the hamster, man. Like, whatever cop that did that, it's not the whole department, you know?
Hey, there's a bunch of cola back here. Do you guys want some?
Okay,
I
don't.
mean, I am thirsty, but not right now, alright? We need to come to some sort of resolution. We can stand out here all day.
Uh-huh. How about some power bars?
What if we have to push? I can push a taser.
He's got a knife, sir.
Did we see him with a knife?
Yeah, he had the knife out.
Yeah. Hey, so.
A very nearly fleeing felon then, but he ran straight towards the group of people.
Got it. All right, Quinn. Your negotiations.
I'm gonna push off a little bit and see if I can see him.
Alright.
This is gonna go one or two ways.
Don't go too deep.
Wait forever.
Comes to the doorway, we can...
Yeah. Alright. Hampton. So you gotta jump. That's better. Hampton. We don't want to hurt you.
Hides knife under shirt.
Hey, can one of you
Okay. I'm coming out.
Coming out?
I'm coming out.
Alright, you gotta put your hands up though.
Yeah, I told you I can.
Whether you can or you can't, you need to put your hands up.
We got sufficient units, it's just...
Like, I'm coming up peacefully.
Peacefully?
Uh-huh.
If we move back from the threshold, we can stand there and get on this.
Okay, I'm walking slow towards you.
Alright. Come in line to me. I see you. Alright. Are you gonna keep doing this? You gonna keep getting mad over a hamster that unfortunately look... I understand the hamster lost your life, but I'm sorry that it's no longer with us, okay? But we don't want to hurt you, and we just want this resolved, okay?
Uh-huh.
Hey, you guys okay?
78s.
You good?
Jesus fucking Christ. No, he fucking grazed me.
11276.
One officer down,
It's
one
code
suspect
4.
down.
76.
Can we, it's code 4 downgrading to 77s. Can we get 1 or 2 77s down to the alcohol store on San Andreas, please? Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm 76.
Copy.
Someone put out a card letting them know we're in code 4.
I got that. Okay.
You dumb motherfucker.
Are you in the city?
I am in the city, yeah.
Copy. One south in the county, we're gonna break off.
If I'm...
Lima 15 can 76.
I told her I would get her next.
What happened?
Quinn who stabbed Zoe got slashed and said the guy in the back he got shot down.
from me. I can. I see you guys are rendering aid. I can take photos and grab the pictures.
Yeah, if you can you get photos and evidence?
Yep, I got you. Dogata, when you arrive, just come do scene security.
EMS from PD. Yeah, EMS from PD.
Send it.
Urgent 52's down to the liquor store on Vespucci in Bay City. Officer down, 95 down.
If 14 Bravo code for EMS 76 to the 13 Alpha.
Can I fucking roll, like, do the animation, please? Dear God, thank you.
Access point 2 is 10-8 now. Move Bravo, dude. That's embarrassing.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, 10-9? Who's on this radio?
22.
No. Who said that? What call sign is that?
Probably Echo 22.
Copy.
Is there anything in here?
Echo 15, 2313.
It's code 4. You're welcome to roll in. Officers in the front. There's probably a stab wound, and then I shot this guy a few times.
Hello.
Do the full animation!
Alright, so this is a stab wound.
Please do the full animation, please. Please do the full animation, please.
Okay.
Echo 22 is 23.
Stop sorting us. Tell me out. Okay. Oh, you okay? That's good. Still conscious, ma'am. There's a guy with GSWs in the back, Mr. Chris.
God, you heal.
You'll have to come around.
Leg hurts. They're back here.
Okay.
Yep,
Oh,
they're in there.
I'm gonna get
What's up?
Numerous GSWs. I've packed about like half of the wounds. Otherwise, I haven't done anything.
That sounds like a really fucking bad day.
Yeah, well, he stabbed someone.
You know how it'll be. Not my fault though.
Not your fault. No.
How are her vitals looking?
Evidence and photos have been collected. I'll probably get additional photos once all of the bodies are off the floor.
Just want to make sure.
Fucking hell.
Lima 30, I get a report up. What did this stem from?
You put that on 19. I don't know if you know that.
Ma'am, are you conscious at all now? Okay, just keep talking to us, okay? Alright, I've got you nicely wrapped up. Is anything else hurting you? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get you picked up and taken to Eclipse, okay?
Is this the only patient, officer, whatever?
Officer, whatever. Yeah, officers I mean with the Del Perro Police Department. Yes, he's the only 95, and then we have another patient out there.
All right, is there 2 or 3?
There are 2 total patients.
2 total patients. All right,
And then
what's your name again?
Zoe.
Zoe. All right, Officer Zoe. All right, so this is the plan. I'm basically gonna hold pressure till I get bleeding stop. If not, I'm gonna do my V right arm, TXA, and I'm taking
Alright,
to the
Echo
hospital.
15, Mr. Chris, I'm gonna take the officer straight away.
Hey, bro. How's y'all's day going?
Kind of miserable actually.
Sorry to hear that. It does sucks. Did you hear the plan or no? You want me to say it again?
I don't really mind. You're the professional. I trust your judgment. So.
I get that. I'm just letting you know the plan. So I don't just walk out with the patient.
No, you're fine. You're doing your science, treatment, medicine, magic, and then you're taking them. So yeah.
Medical, very medical. Yippee.
Yeah, I'm very medical.
Very medical. I hope you're locked in. I'm locked in. We're all locked in. Bit of a dumb question. Any trauma, like head trauma or anything like that, or just a child?
I don't know if he has head trauma. I know I shot him like
I'm gonna be
12-ish
bringing
times.
in the 13 Alpha. It's gonna be
Alright, bet.
a female who's just gone unconscious with a deep stab wound in her
I'm taking
side.
hospitals, yeah.
Vitals were stable-ish on scene. Would be a EMT in one mic.
Finish taking the photos in here now.
10-4. I'll take them in the ER when you get here.
If
Zoe, when you get to the hospital, have a doctor look at you.
Yeah, I will.
I'll move out the way so you can go.
Echo 1523 EMT.
Or not.
We just stopped bleeding, chat. We just stopped bleeding.
Ready? Alright, bet.
We just stopped bleeding. Lima 3876 EMT 185.
Same traffic.
Have I been? I've been okay. It's been up and down. As far as like my life is concerned, it's been alright. I have a wonderful, fantastic, amazing long-term partner. I love her very dearly. It sounds cheesy, but she's my absolute everything. As far as like, generally speaking, I got laid off about 2 months ago. So that kind of sucks.
Dr. Kageyama back at podium.
And I've applied to over 200 locations. And I've interviewed at 6 or 7 of them. So it's kind of miserable. Number 38, 23. Yeah, I know what you meant.
Alright, I go to 223 hospital. Yippee.
It definitely does. And it sucks because it's near impossible. It's nearly impossible to pay like bills and stuff. So I've been struggling, and I've been wanting to stream more, but I try to like talk to my partner and just kind of vibe because everything is super stressed. Or I'm very stressed. So this is what it is.
A bit of a bump, 1, 2, and 3. I feel like my whistling. That was pretty badass.
It's pretty cool. I will admit that it's pretty cool.
Thank you. See, I fuck with you. You're locked in, right?
I think I'm pretty locked in, yeah.
I feel like you're pretty locked in. You give off like locked in aura and shit, broski. Alright, so I'm just gonna let you know the plan if you know how it goes. Basically I'm gonna treat this stabilize this patient. Doctor over there is gonna go treat the patient, and beyond that it's out of my control.
Alright.
How lucky you feeling? What are you thinking?
I'm not feeling lucky
I'm
at
feeling
all.
pretty lucky.
So.
Okay, you know I don't know why. Gotta get that luck up, bruh. Bruh.
If you start feeling dizzy or anything, when you pop up to your feet, just feel free to lie right back down or sit right back down, whichever's more comfortable for you, okay?
Let's look at this fucking monitor. Hey, I don't know if you know, but if you lean on your door and you fall out the door and you slam into a tree, that hurts. Don't be like me.
Yeah, definitely won't.
Hey, what's
Hey.
up? Basically, patient shot multiple times.
Yeah, we're not giving him
Hey.
any leeway ever again. He's
Never again.
he's lost that. So.
Anytime he. Hey.
Hey.
Told you, by the way. Told you. I think y'all.
Listen, you tried.
Anytime he runs in that store, we're just gonna wait him out.
We're just gonna win him out. He'll get
Either
bored
that or,
eventually.
like, yeah.
Or we can do the old tuck and roll. Fuck, that hurt. Holy shit.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
Because it's looking like it might be a surgery, but I cannot do
Chloe.
Yeah, what's up?
Go check out, please. I think I heard you got hit or something.
Yeah, he fucking got right on my side. I haven't had a chance to fucking change yet, so. So it is the top or the bottom, not the both. So you were right. Good call. I just wish it wasn't like sudden. I wish I had a chance to like get a new job beforehand, but I didn't. So.
Hey, hun, how you feeling?
I'm okay. Can you take a look at Zoe, please?
What the? Please come lay down. I will absolutely take a look.
Okay. Bleh.
Okay, so what happened that has your side bleeding like that?
Oh, I got stabbied.
Yeah, that'll do it. All right, let me take a little look here.
I'm not dead.
How have you been, my love? I'm glad you took a break. I'm glad you're feeling welcome and good and fine and back.
It looks like
You are
thankfully, it didn't get
fantastic and
too deep in
amazing.
there. I should be able to numb it up, clean it out, and get it all sutured up for you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Echo 22 is 10-8. Yippee!
Channel 2. Oh, no, it's not. It's 19. I've been on channel 2. Okay, I'm getting off this. Okay, yeah, you were right. You're right. I'm wrong. I'm very wrong. I'm very wrong. Thank you guys. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Welcome to the medical channel. All right, Doctor.
I was very
Do
wrong.
those
I
sutures for me right
I
quick.
thought he was
My fingers
being
be brokey.
I thought he was being salty on channel 2 and like snapping it.
No.
I was like, what?
Nope.
Nope,
He was
I was very
laughing at
wrong.
His fellow EMS that got a
Got the whole
14B.
knife in.
Yep. Yep, that was me.
Okay.
I was wrong.
You're good. It happens.
Very deep.
Gah.
Where did they get you?
Right side.
Torso?
Thank
Let's
you.
get a couple bandages on there.
It's not good. Yeah, I can hear all that blood pooling around. You might want to get that checked out.
All right, there we go. That should have you all.
Oh
bandaged up
shit!
and
What's your favorite part of
ready to
renovating?
go if you feel like it.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Uh,
what I see you.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
All right.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I know I have to change. I haven't been able to stop. I'm changing after this. I promise. I promise.
No, you're good. You're
Okay,
good.
okay. Also, I'm giving him AMGE because he does this every fucking time. He literally says, "I hope you die," and then stabs you. This guy is a dumb fuck. What did this stem from?
1060.
Bicycle pursuit?
Yup. He was
I
down as a
mean,
Merryweather dog.
His intent is to, regardless of whether it's. I think the assault with a deadly is more blunt force, not. I mean, it's up to your discretion what you want to push.
I mean,
Attempt-
oh, sorry, ma'am. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's up to your discretion what you want to push. I mean, I can see both kind of sides if you can articulate it enough, you know?
So the last time he did this, he stated 7 or 8 times, "I hope she dies. I was trying to kill her. I hope she dies."
Yeah, see then yeah, that's enough premeditation of like intent to kill.
Yes, and he specifically does this. It's 53463. I'm going to attach it to the previous report. He does this because an officer killed his hamster, and so every time he tries to attack an officer, it's literally motivated, like it's AMG motivated. So it's like,
Yeah, makes sense.
yeah. So it sucks. I don't like charging that, but also he's literally trying to kill us. So
Yeah, that's his intent, and he makes it clear that that is his intent. So, yeah, I guess that's a good charge. How are they? Are they dead?
I mean,
No, it doesn't.
I'm not gonna lie, Price. I put a whole clip in him, and he still got up. So I had to shoot him a couple other times. I think
Jesus Christ.
I have fucking 6 bullets in my magazine.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have 8.
I just went through like 18 bullets to fucking actually get him down. I don't know what fucking vest he has, but that's shit. Like, yeah.
Just shoot him in the head.
When he's like right next to me, it was kind of hard to
No,
do.
yeah,
so.
I 100% get that.
Yeah.
Your 95 is good to go.
All right. All right, so I'm putting cuffs on you this
Alright, EMT's
time,
gonna be
okay?
code 4. We're gonna be good to roll that shortly.
Yeah.
All right.
Have a good one. Be safe.
You have the right to remain silent. Everything you say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot forward. One will be provided to you by the state if there's one available. You also have the right to contest any and all charges with a bench trial. Do understand your rights.
Yeah, I understand.
All right. So at this time, I'm gonna be
Is she dead?
What do you mean? Is she dead?
Oh fuck! I see her from my side.
Yup.
Damn it.
All right. Do you need an attorney at this time?
Now.
All right. You will be free to walk. I will be putting you in my car. We got a couple charges for you. I'll get you down to the MRPD. And we'll get you sent up, okay?
What's the saying? What's the saying?
You know, I didn't want to stab you again.
Loser.
All right, come on, Mr. Starling.
Watch out for crazy people.
So you intended to kill her, right?
Oh yeah. 100%.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Excuse me, doctor.
All right, I'm just gonna gently lift you up, okay?
Okay, rude.
Anyway, as I was saying, I don't want to hurt you again.
Yeah, I would like you to stop doing that. I wasn't the one to kill a hamster. I'll give you a little bit about me. I'm part of the Grapeseed Alliance for Animal Rescue Animals. I'm a canine certified. I'm an animal handler. I work directly with animals all the time. The fact that you stabbed me because some officer killed one of your hamsters is absurd. I have literally saved the lives of multiple animals, including ones that were on near brink of death, and I have cried because of the loss of those animals.
Well, officer, you know, not a single officer killed my hamster, just the whole squad. They raided my house, and all the loud noises, you know, gave my hamster a heart attack and it died.
Yeah, that sucks. It really does. But right now, with the amount of money and fines that you're incurring, you could have bought and raised hamsters. You could have started a hamster farm and had a ton of people. Lima 38, unless we need this anymore, let's collapse this channel and go back to 1.
AFM, collapsing back channel 1.
Copy that.
Nothing can replace Mr. Wiggles.
I know. The radio check. Dispatch to Lima 38, 76 MRPD 195. I get it, man. I do. And it sucks. I'm not gonna say it doesn't suck.
Lima 95.
Have
For real this time.
a good night, Park. Thank you for your service.
Good night, Mark.
Good night. Lima 15, same traffic.
Just know that the higher you go up with aggression, the more you keep doing this, the more we're not going to give you the time of day when you start snapping comps, you know? We're going to know that you're going to keep doing this. And I get it. You're getting your revenge. Mr. Wiggles is important. Animals are precious. They always will be. But at the end of the day, is it worth taking multiple human lives or attempting to for the life of one hamster?
I'd say with dog, you know, rather than 5 people.
Lima 38, 23. Just something to think about, man. Because I know you got an AMG charge yesterday for snapping me. You wanted to kill, you know, the Officer Quinn. It ends up being a thing where now you're looking at $17,000 in fines. You can walk on your own. I'm not going to drag you in. You're being compliant now, so. We're going to pick up a canine after this, guys. Emily, I don't know if you've seen the canines, but I'll show you the canines. Hey, Park. I'm not going to sit here and berate you. You have a head on your shoulders. It's just important to think about what you've done. All right, sir. Bear with me just a second here, okay?
Right on.
Just going to search you one more time. Okay. All right, the rest of that. So the tiny petty cash that you had on your person and the watch and your knife and your lockpick, you were caught tampering with a vehicle. I'm going to be confiscating all of that because it was used or obtained in the commission of crime. The rest of it, I'm not going to be taking off of you. We'll be seizing those items for DOC and I'm going to get your fingerprints, okay?
Well, the watch wasn't updating, you know, while lockpicking.
Wasn't done while lockpicking?
No.
Where'd you get the watch then?
Pickpocketed.
Okay, well I'm gonna be taking going to be taking the watch then.
Yeah. Just letting you know.
Bye, Ryan. I appreciate you. No worries. All right, sorry, this ink is kind of dry. Give me a second. All right, Mr. Starling, just need to double check to see if your mugshot is up to date. If that was taken yesterday, which it probably was. Sure was.
What, you guys love taking pictures?
We sure do. All right. Hey, lovely. So I'm just going to double check your charges. Excuse me?
Nothing.
What did he tell you? Can you put that in your statement, Gwen? Come over here. Thank you. I'm about to pick up a canine. Alright, sir. Give me less than 5 minutes. I'll take that into consideration for your time. Just gotta get the charges together, and we'll be good, okay? I'm just gonna ask one more time. Do you need an attorney?
No.
Okay, just bear with me a moment. Gwen, are you in secondary?
Yeah.
Get real food. Take some water. Sit down. We're about to send him to jail for a long fucking time. Fuck this guy. We're gonna pick up
Maybe
Bear.
I had a little bit more than I thought.
He's not being guilty. Alright, so we got 4 charges for you with the statements and everything we got. You're looking at 1 times attempted murder of a government employee, 1 times evading for evading on the bicycle, 1 times resisting arrest for running back to the bicycle and then running off the bicycle, 1 times tampering your vehicle because you have an officer witnessing you get into a stolen vehicle and stealing items out of the vehicle. Do you have any questions about your charges?
Evading.
So evading specifically, let me go ahead and pull that up. No person shall operate a motor vehicle with the intent to invade, willfully flee, or operate and elude a pursuing peace officer's vehicle. In previous trials, it's not precedent. In previous bench trials and other trials, evading has been held up when someone gets on a bicycle and evades on a bicycle. So I'm going off the probable cause for the evading on that charge.
You're saying there's no precedent?
There's no case law, no, but it has been previously ruled in bench trials and other cases. So I'm going off the probable cause for that charge, since a bicycle is a vehicle.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. Do you have any other comments, questions, concerns concerning your charges?
I'm not gonna stop until I kill all of you or I die. Or Mr. Wriggles.
All right, Mr. Starling. You're welcome to plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest for all these 4 charges. How would you like to plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. Not guilty. So you're fine. So your total time in prison will be 80 months, 300 months on parole, $8,300. And you're looking at 2 points on your license. Let me double check that. That is currently 2 points total on your license. I will be issuing the fine now. That's $8,300. You have 21 days to pay that fine. Otherwise, the FIB and skip tracers will be coming after you.
Hey, is there any chance I can borrow $16,000?
No. Not a chance in this world.
Oh.
Alright, is there any DOC on duty? Alright. So I am gonna get a little bit of time off for that. I can take some time off for the non-violent charges. So, since you've been a little bit compliant in custody, and we've spent some time, since you've been in cuffs. Alright, bye, Emelina. I'll have a K9 if you want to come back. I'll take 11 months off, okay?
Cool.
So it was 80, so it was 69. I didn't mean that. And you'll be on parole for 300 months. So that means if you get arrested 300 months after you're out of prison, it's gonna be rough for you, okay? So, all right, Mr. Starling, do you have any comments, questions, concerns, or anything else I can help you with?
For Mr. Wriggles.
For the Constitution and the people. He's been sent. He didn't plead guilty, but he literally said, I'm not going to stop until I kill all of you. So, for the record, I don't think you did anything bad there. I think he's an idiot, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sure you want to be on motor? I'm about to pick up Bear. Do you want to ride with me and Bear?
Honestly, don't know at this point.
Okay. I'm going to get Bear, get him fed.
Mhm.
And, you think about it. And,
Yeah.
if you want to ride with Bear, we'll have him sit in the back and...
It'll be what's his face that we just sent off that 911.
Why?
Fuck him. I don't know. He did this.
911, where's your emergency?
I'm gonna kill you all.
You're gonna kill me all, huh? Yeah. Well, that's alright. Well, that's interesting, unique, original. How peculiar, what is it in Kath and Kim? Fuck. how do you? I don't remember. Anyway. All right, hon. I'm gonna get Bear. You let me know.
Yeah.
If you're
Do
gonna
you
be on
want
duty.
me to? Do you want me to do the debrief or just put a statement in?
Just statement. I'll take primary on it.
Alright.
So, or
Alright, cool.
so you got hurt. So, if anything, I can at least bring the yeah. Anything, anytime, always. Radio check. Dispatch the Numa 38 10776 Ranger Station. Set call sign. Ooh, not set call sign. Assigned to unit 38. 10-7. I say what unique original because Zoe's. I like that character a lot. He's really funny.
Radio check.
10-2.
Is traffic clear?
Hey, firm.
Hey, Delgado ran me over earlier, so I'm firing her from the cadet program. Congratulate her on her promotion to officer.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congrats.
Congratulations. Do we have anyone heading to that 90?
No one's called out yet.
Right along, Ken.
I'll come back to him.
We're going K9. I fucking love the K9 so much. It makes me so happy. The fact that Zoe has a chance to do K9 makes me so happy. Like, I'm not joking. Every time I've come on duty, I've tried to take a K9 out. It's so it's so nice. Chat, you're looking pretty cute today. How are you guys doing? Anything interesting for the weekend?
Right at 123. It's the liquor store I just got stopped at. Looks like we have Ghost Gang.
For Mr. Wiggles. How you doing, Hex? What's going on with you? You are? No, you. Just relaxing? Good. That's what matters. Give me 3823 Ranger Station. Oh fuck, we need to put this in the evidence locker. Hey, Stone.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Where's your where are your evidence lockers? It's in here, right? Over here on the
Yeah,
right.
it's just need all those boxes on the rack.
Right, yeah. Makes sense. Okay.
Still is clear.
Was there no one there? Hi, buddy. Hi.
It was golf gang.
Hi. I gotta put some evidence in the evidence locker and I'll get a vest on you, okay? You're such a good boy. Such a good boy, yeah? Oh, it's so good to see you, Bear.
They
Hi.
had no hostage, but they had two standing outside with golf clubs.
Copy. Good boy. Very good boy. Give me just a second, buddy. We'll get you fed, okay? Oh, that's Lily's desk. Oh, interesting. We're gonna EP. I feel so bad playing that guy. It's so fun to do this. Oh, you play the one guy. Oh yeah, Zoe makes a comment about how unique Original was, but I mean, he's kind of funny.
10-2.
Just, you know, violent crimes get violent responses. Ah, all right, buddy.
Back 10-41. Sorry, I hit my head on the going down the stairs, and yeah, I'm good.
You're not hurt or anything. You're okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry, I'm not bleeding or anything.
Okay, price from Zoe then.
Send it.
Yeah, haha, L. All right, buddy. Let's get your best.
Let me break up from that 90 then. Speaking, what's the stat of this? That 90.
I was making sure you're okay before I said it. Okay, come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Let's get your best on.
90 code 4. It was golf gang. They
What?
performed
What's
the
wrong?
Hey, fam.
You okay? All right, let's check you over. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Look, a boy. Yeah, you good boy. All right, hold your head here. We'll get that vest slipped right on you. All right. And check your little pawsies. You're gonna check your muzzle. Check your ears and your tail. Make sure everything's good to go. All right, vest looks good. Good, good, good. I'm gonna switch over to 79 for K9 radio if you guys need me.
Okay, be safe.
Let's get that radio turned on. Let me go get your dinner. Ooh, I need to change first. I got my pants here. All right. All right, bear follow. Good boy. All right, buddy. We're gonna eat right here, like we normally do. Just gonna set the bowl. Bear seat. Good boy. Very good boy. Alright, we're gonna put some wet food in here, okay? Start you out for real strong. Get you some kibble at the end. Alright, bear eat. Good boy, was that the me? Is that good foods? Yeah, I bet it was. Alright, let me grab that. Yeah, it was very good food. Alright, buddy. Bear follow. Alright, bear, load up. Alright, we got a decent amount of officers on duty. Most of them are not on duty. Dispatch, through them at 38, 10, 8, operating K9. Say hi to bear, guys.
Hi,
Bear.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Just looking to get one vegan meal.
Sure thing.
I'll be back in a bit.
How you doing, man?
Pretty good. Yourself?
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Just kind of midday kind of shift, just waiting for things to chill, so.
Did vegan, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I'll get you a vegan glazed donuts then.
Thank you. You know, they're not too bad. Like the vegan donuts and like getting all the like the egg substitutes and stuff. Sometimes they're okay. It's not like the best thing in the world, you know.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? Because I think glaze usually uses what, like milk, eggs, butter. So.
I mean, it's mostly the donut that's got like the animal products in it. Some of the glaze is like just sugar and water, but
They can be, yeah.
yeah. It's honestly not too bad, to be completely honest. So.
On the tray for you.
All right, you might say Eddie.
Actually.
Yeah.
The last person said they're paying for the next person, so.
I mean, I'll take it for free, man. All right.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
We had someone come through and just say, just pay for the next one as well.
Well, I'm stopping it. I'm taking the free food.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, man. You have a good one.
You stay safe.
If you liked pup cups, I would get you a pup cup, but this is where we're at. We'll go down the highway. See if we can get any traffic stops in. I know Quinn was excited to hear that I was grabbing you, but I don't think she's gonna ride with us though. check and see what's going on here. So I think the Lost own this. So. All right, bear follow. Good boy. Hello, sir. Do you know if this is open?
It should be.
Okay.
How many drinks have you had? 9650.
Just the one. Just play a tequila shot.
Damn, okay.
Hey guys.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Just peachy.
It's good.
Doing
Hanging
great.
out.
How about yourself?
Yeah, pretty good. I want to linger. Just want to check in, make sure you guys are, you know, I don't see Yellow Jack open that much, so I just want to make sure there's nothing super rowdy. You guys are doing okay, stuff like that. So.
Yeah, good. I'm just trying to get it open more often.
No, it's great. So, can I buy a round for everybody?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, it is, you know, the 17th of May, Norwegian Constitution Day. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, listen, I love establishments like this. You know, when I was, especially when I'm off duty, shit like this, I hit it up. You know, dive bars are my thing. So,
Oh, yeah.
I had my first drink when I was 15, right in the heart of Nebraska. No one gave a shit. Walked into a dive bar. They're like, she probably is 21, and moved on.
Probably.
Excuse me, Pupper.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What a cute
Yeah.
pupper.
Do you wanna pet him?
It's in the tray.
Thank you.
Bear calm. So this is Bear. He's my partner. He is a dog, but he is a working service animal. He's our canine. He is a very quiet, good boy, very calm. Until there's violence, and then the husky comes out. So.
Ah, okay. Well.
Yeah, he should be good. Bear calm.
Okay.
There he
What
is.
a bear. Oh, ooh, he's fluffy. Ooh.
He
nice.
sure is. Very good boy. Good boy.
Oh, good boy.
What's your
Good
state
boy.
ID for that round?
12763.
He's such good, properly trained to sits there being calm. Good.
He is exceptionally
Good
well
boy.
trained. I mean, all the canines are really exceptionally trained. Some of them got an attitude. Some of them got a little tude. But
I'm just
nothing.
gonna just throw out a name here and say Pyro.
And Kojak, the twins. Yeah.
Kojak too. Yeah. Well, you know, it's
Toast,
the sibling.
Toast has got a pretty big one too. So, but anyway, just glad you guys are doing okay. If you need anything, 311-911. I'll leave you to it. So, Bear follow.
All right. Have a good day.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good
Bye,
one.
Bear.
You have a good one, Your Majesty. It's a dive bar in the middle of gang territory. We're not going to stay very long, so. Bear, load up. Good boy. Very good boy.
Especially my team 10-8.
Welcome back. All right, let's see if we can get these little bastards. So.
Zoe, I put in everything I remember for stabby.
Copy. He pled not guilty, but he literally said all the garbage he said, I don't think it's going anywhere. The only charge I think he might contest is evading. Alright. Where else is open? Is that 1090 is still open? I think my dispatch is fucked. Have there been any calls in the last 20 minutes outside of the one 17 minutes ago, or no?
Last call was 17 minutes ago.
Okay. Yeah, the 1090 is still showing up on my dispatch, so I was just curious. Alright, thank you. Dispatch 3 Limit 3876 Bolingbrook.
If you want the 1090 to go away in dispatch, hit reset filters and then apply to map.
Ah, bless you, it's so gone. Thank you, Quinn.
Gotcha, love.
I wonder who the fuck this was. But this was a jump man. Which we need to prepare for, because they'll just jump us. So... Through limit 3823 code 6. Vehicle is not on scene. May have just passed him heading southbound. Redirecting code 6 southbound. Oh god. Good. Good. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Fair, I don't think it's working. I don't think I can get up there. Especially in 38 1060 UTL, be on the lookout of a stolen vehicle headed back into the city. Alright, my goal is to get one person out of the car and arrested for some sort of drugs. I don't even care if it's felony possession of CDS with attempt to distribute. I just want some controlled dangerous substance. I'll take misdemeanor. Prefer felony. Would love felony possession with intent to distribute. It'd be cool. Real cool, real nice. We'll have to get someone on a foot chase, get him lost. Have you chased him? We'll see. We'll definitely see. I'm gonna VDM Jimothy Slim. He knows we're still like a precinct, right? Like it's just being fumigated. Like, he knows that. I'm once from a month ago. Welcome aboard, Eddie.
Hello.
Everything looks okay. I'll go this way though. Gonna be okay. There's a car in the water. Dispatch 338 out with an abandoned vehicle just chilling in the water. Gonna see if there's anyone inside. Hello? Delaware Police Department. Hello? Can't see if there's any tampering. Oh my god, woman. Run plate 81 UYN 176. Okay, it's still a local vehicle. Dispatch 338, clear abandoned vehicle in the canals tonight. Hello, ma'am. Excuse me. Thank you. Sorry, ma'am. Please don't get in front of the vehicle. Thank you. The squishy seems clear, which is good. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. Okay. Yeah, all these vehicles seem legally parked. Okay. That's so far away. I'm gonna stay in the city. All these are legally parked. Is that Siren's vehicle? Cedric Bay.
Dispatch Lima 39 10-8.
Welcome back. Who's this person? Cedric Bay. Oh, it's the families. Okay, explains the green color, I guess. I thought they were like brighter in color. illegally parked? Yeah, I think it is. Not like it matters. Can't do that anyway. Everyone keeps abandoning it and abusing it, so I can't look at an unauthorized vehicle and then get another fucking raid. Everything's fine. Thanks, Park. Fucking hate it. just like get authorized parking tickets. No, it's not that hard. Oh, I gotta turn my VOD. My VODs are on subscriber only. I don't know why that's the case. Hold on. How do I turn that off? What the hell? Ignore slow subscriber. Oh, subscriber. All right. My bad. You holding up, Bear? How you feeling, buddy? You doing okay? That's good. So you okay? Good boy. Very good boy. Very vocal today. Look at you. See if sanitation's okay. Oh God. Apparently my VODs have been subscriber only for months. I don't remember turning that on. But it is what it is, I guess. Read the most recent announcements. Mandatory for anyone not FTO to go. If you cannot make it, reach out to me.
Legs 2976, LSIA 60s.
Lima 3876, we're like 4 blocks north of that. I guess 8 blocks north of this. Anyway. Lima 3823. I don't see anyone. There's one van with a door open on the far west side. Most of the van door opens, but I don't see anyone seen.
Confirm.
Lima 39, 76, 37 on Alta Street.
Code 6.
Yeah, to the 6. The other parking lot.
Yeah, I rolled an engine off too, so they must have like grabbed it and dipped.
It's fucking Jimothy Slim. He just rammed into me.
Copying. 76.
Silly, isn't it? This is kind of silly.
I got shot with a shotgun for being.
Bear fallout.
I'm not scared of you.
I know you're not scared of me, my little top hat. I know you are, but you will be in the nearby future. Oh, that's a dog.
Sure
That
is.
Wildflower is a good egg. That is a.
Staying quiet! Oh my god! Hello! Holy shit! Welcome in! That's a huge raid. Hello, Mr. Slim. This do not pet him. If you pet him, he will bite you and it will hurt so much. This is my partner, a badged, sworn-in officer, Bear.
Bear.
Oh my
wait, I
freaking
remember
god!
you bit
Welcome
me in
in,
the ass
guys.
before, you little rascal.
Yeah, well, maybe
Oh,
don't
that's what
be
you happened to
fucking.
last.
All right. Welcome in, guys. Hope the stream was amazing. Hope you guys are having an amazing day.
I want to do. This
so
is
great
my
to see you
city.
stream more. That's not.
I'm gonna take your keys.
It is
It's
though.
not true at all.
No, it is. It is actually my city. You're just living in it, buddy.
That's not true.
That is very true.
Too.
I am literally.
Have a good night, LT.
Good night. Have a good night.
Anyways, let me just come over.
No.
You don't want this life. You want to come with me. I'll turn you into a proper criminal dog. Don't worry about it.
You might want to be careful. I'm not the one instructing him right now. He's getting some weird vibes off of you, Slim. So.
Oh. He's gonna be fed like at least 20 cookies per day. He's gonna be like obese.
Is that?
By the time
Is that what you think
I'm
this
done
dog
with him.
wants? He wants cookies.
I think he wants to laze on the couch and just eat from peanut butter jars. You know, that's what he wants to do, probably.
That's interesting. So what are you doing, man? Why are you running into officers? What's going on?
Why are you driving with a suspended license?
That too, man.
I don't know.
Also, just because there's, 3 officers here, I'm just going to read you Cassidy, since you are overwhelmingly detained. You have the right to remain silent, you have a right to an attorney if there's available, and you have a right to a bench trial should there be one available. Okay? There's just a lot of officers here.
AOE detained.
Yeah. I just want to make sure you're in the Cassidy.
Oh my god, oh my Cassidy rights. Oh no, you took them from me. Oh my god, what am I gonna do now?
I didn't take them from you.
Cower in fear. I'm gonna do this.
Do what?
Oh my god, no, you took my rights. Oh no, what am I gonna do? You gonna put me in jail now for something I didn't do? Oh.
But you still have rights.
All right, well, I mean, that's perfectly fine. You know what? You can talk to Eddie. I'm gonna have Bear do a sniffy on your car, okay?
Yeah, go do a little sniff on that.
Yeah, he's gonna look for narcotics, cocaine, marijuana, freebase, ketamine, fairy dust, depression.
How about you sniff on this?
Oh
okay, don't do that because I'm actually telling you not to do that because Bear might see this as a sign of aggression, which means he might bite you. So.
You gonna bite me if I throw this little cup at you?
Yeah, we don't know what's in there, so you need to not. So we're not fucking around, man.
You could have acid in that cup.
That's true.
That's
true.
I got doggy trees in this cup. How about you?
That's not gonna happen. Bear follow. Okay. All right, you're absolutely under arrest now at this point. Turn around.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Hands up now. Okay. Get out of the fucking car now. Get out of the car. You're under arrest. Get him. He fucking hit you. Barry, load up.
Southbound New Empire Way with a black and color stratum. Sultan occupied one time by.
He also hit the dog.
Northbound Exceptionalist Way.
You okay, Bear?
177.
Yeah, 177.
One time's occupied. Honestly, we have 3. We're probably fine with 2 units.
I'm a K9.
Oh, okay. We're eastbound Dutch London Street.
That, yes, he was about to immediately be arrested for.
Yeah. Left, northbound Roy Lowenstein.
Yeah, if you only want to, I can break off after that, but I'll get the report ready.
Yeah, probably.
Copy.
Opposite lanes to travel, northbound Roy Lowenstein, past the apartments. Oh, he 50, like an idiot he is.
I'm sorry, Bear. I'm so
left,
sorry.
Eastbound Innocence Boulevard, passing the tow lot right. Southbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna get this fucking warrant written up.
Donald, right.
He's an asshole. Asshole.
Number 39 attached.
Channel 2 is available. Number 38 breaking off.
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
Yeah, channel 2 is available. Lima 30, I'll monitor it.
Cute.
Alright, we're gonna get a fucking warrant written up for this asshole. Are you okay, Bear? You okay, buddy? Okay.
Check. Check.
10-2.
Oh, left, westbound Davis Avenue. Some bishops, chicken. Passing the Mega Mall.
Second I got comms, southbound Davis, westbound.
Alright, we're just gonna keep a loose Tersh. I know he said he didn't want more than 2, but
Alta Street right.
he hit you. So yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that at all.
Crossing incorrect lanes of travel. I mean opposing. Left into
Good.
the alleyway. Didn't see which way he turned. Left again. Exiting right. Northbound. Sorry, westbound Innocence. He went northbound Innocence. Left. Through alleyways. Westbound.
Operating my vehicle without a license. Assault and battery.
Alleyway right.
Resisting arrest. Evading. We are. It's such a great department. I mean this with like my biggest heart.
Oh my god, I'm so
I've had fun FTOing. I've enjoyed doing Del Perro stuff, Jump Up Boy shit. I've been enjoying
Try the trick again.
Oh god.
I'm enjoying a lot of things when it comes to doing comp stuff. I love K9 so much. So much.
The second attempt. See if it's cool.
It has literally given me an invigoration to continue to do this.
It was cool. We didn't make it.
I'm driving around.
Alright, report some.
I don't see which way he went from there.
He just went directly.
He went up the hill. He's continuing eastbound up that hill.
From the Innocence then.
We have a lot of really good people. The trainers are really good. Kari's doing a wonderful job. She's an absolute fucking sweetheart out of character too. It was my first time doing solo stuff, or it was my first day doing solo stuff. I had Zoe take out Bear. And then she took out toast, and Car DM'd me and was like, hey, I can only do like 2 hours maximum. Is that okay? I'm like, yeah, of course it's okay. Are you kidding me? Like, that's insane not to think it's not, you know?
Is he the type that's stuck in an alleyway? Or
He
was
sure
it
is.
sent it? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll code 6's alleyways. He's calling. Okay, do you want to answer it or?
Not really. Young criminal wants to vote because they got away with a jump. Who cares? I got him.
Oh, you're at Benny's right now, just
Yep,
chilling?
Totally at Benny's chilling. God, he's an idiot. Right, northbound Alta.
Secondary comms at northbound Alta. Passing the Spoochie. Continuing northbound Alta Street. Passing San Andreas.
Wildflower's a good egg.
That's two! Two raids! Oh my god, Merp, hello, welcome in. How many mods around? Don't tell the chat that. They might go crazy. We do a shout out to Merp Pillar.
Las Lagunas.
What is going on? How are you? I miss roleplaying with you. What's going? How have you been, my dear? You've been doing okay. How was your stream? How is injured Sand Dallas? You're so sleepy. Go bed. We'll chat later. It is pretty late. It's 2 a.m. I woke up like 12, 13 hours ago.
Right, eastbound to the alleyway.
So, who's here? Injured and sad Dallas is normal Dallas. No, because normal Dallas gives the two extra X's in Onyx.
Westbound Power. Bay Tree. Left southbound Alta Street.
Dallas got smoked in the DOC. Yeah.
Crossing Clinton, passing pictures.
Nothing.
Left,
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Merp. Don't worry. Oh my god, 24 hours? Go to bed. Go to bed.
Right, southbound Power.
That's crazy.
In the parking garage.
Who's honking at me?
Vinewood Plaza. Crossing Spanish. Crossing Hawick.
There are no people here. I did not do the ERP of that time.
Approaching FIB.
It's emotional roleplay. Yeah, we love... Chat, we love ERP here. Parentheses, emotional roleplay.
Going southbound to lower power in reverse.
The E stands for emotions. Yeah, those emotions are horny on main. Just to be clear, chat, I'm teasing.
Right eastbound the alley.
There you go, here comes eastbound through the alleyway. Exiting alleyways. Heading through Legion Square. Behind
We're just kind of doing a loose tersh right now.
yeah.
I'm gonna do a status check on Jeff.
Northbound, right.
He seems okay, but...
This is a dead end. Can we get through this?
Yeah, he's boxed.
He's on the... That's state-owned.
I'm gonna go around and stay mobile.
Oh, it's Callow. Okay.
Unless you think he's gonna break out of that.
Lima 38 plus K9.
He's not breaking
We're
out.
right around the corner
Okay,
just in
I'm gonna
case.
go around.
We're gonna get him, Bear. We're gonna get him. Find Piper and Shooter OG? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Darn my past self for not foreseeing that ERP in my username would be misinterpreted. We got him, good boy. We got him. How are you, Atrick? I heard, I fucking, like, I found the guy, like, Sparks found the guy fucking guilty and BCSO still had a reason to complain.
Right, into Legion Square northbound.
Insane, honestly. Truly, truly, dearly insane.
Now going southbound through Legion Square, coming onto Adams Apple. Saying he's going for a backup vehicle.
He probably has one. He has like.
You're sleepy, go to bed.
Yeah, he's running towards the parking lot from on top of animation.
Bear follow. We're attached.
Could have a vehicle up there.
Bear follow.
So if you wanna, ooh.
He's gonna get on the bicycle. There's a bicycle up here. He's getting on.
Tase
He's on the
him.
bicycle.
He punched 2 officers, including Bear.
He's jumping off the fence or down into PDM. Oh, he's off the bike though. He might be injured. No, he's still standing, but the bicycle's stuck, so he's on foot behind PDM. I have to go down to follow him.
Bear follow.
I'm westbound on Adams Apple.
Bear follow.
One side PDM.
Bear load up.
Negative. He's running into construction right now, westbound towards the construction site. I'm on top of the building, so I can't follow him. Just keeping eyes right now.
We have K9, I can have him follow.
Yeah, he's running into construction site on BCB right now.
See him, yeah, northbound into construction. You'll see him.
I don't see him.
Northbound.
Bear follow.
He's right by
Bear.
the build. Behind you. Yep, to your left.
Get off the bike. He's on the bike headed southbound. Bear, load up.
This bastard.
I'm out of fucking taser cartridges.
Yeah.
Still a visual on him.
Negative
He
VCB.
got on a bike.
Copy. I'm gonna go back to my car.
I'm not out of taser cartridges. Why is my taser not firing?
Did you already like use? You know, it has to cool down.
Well, no, I haven't used it. That's why I was having issues with it
Oh.
earlier. I think I need to just buy a new one.
Yeah. Someone had to do that earlier. Put it in the evidence locker. No, I think you just have to buy a new one. Ashley was having issues with her gun one day.
Okay. We're gonna have K9 do a sniff. I don't know if they can sniff on the bike. The chemicals on the tires might be too much, but we're gonna do a check. He may be tucked in here like a little bastard. Bear follow. Bear souk. He's got the scent. Headed westbound. That's good to know. I thought the bicycle might be too much for him, so. Southbound. Doug Goddard, can you go back to the car?
Yeah, I'm back at the vehicle.
Bless. Headed. Ooh. Let's hope no one kills my dog. Headed southbound Alta. God, I love K9 so much. Good night, Merp. I appreciate you.
The car in Benny's alley.
Your comms for the K9 loading up is awesome.
People
Oh.
roll by the vehicle at Legion Square going southbound.
I'm VCB on my K9. Where's Barrett?
Oh, I think I see him. He's over by the gas station southbound Strawberry.
Bear, load up.
I'm over here. Oh, there he is, all the way at the end of the alley.
He's in the gas station right now.
Yay, firm.
20.
Bear, load up.
Down Capital.
Capital.
In the alleyways.
Yeah, I mean that's the command. They've got to load up. So that's what they should be doing.
Got a bicycle. Keeping him on the bicycle.
Oh yeah.
Behind the gas station.
Give him a warning that I'm going to send K9 after him if he doesn't stop. I'm only giving him one warning.
He's still on the bike.
Not gonna stop for anyone or anything.
Bear, follow.
He said he's not gonna stop for anyone or anything.
All right, that's. This is your only warning, Jimothy.
Oh my god, he almost got. Oh,
K9's gonna come
Bear,
through.
Faust.
Bear this, bear.
Oh.
Ankles.
Make sure to give the dog a little bit of room, guys. He might be too fast for the dog.
Oh my god.
He intentionally ran over the dog.
Get him now.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Get your fucking hands up now. Bear, are you okay?
Maybe Tina was gonna ask if you wanted me to stay with the car.
He went left, northbound, Fantastic Place, left, westbound, Vespucci. Westbound through Legion Square. Crossing the Pringle, westbound towards Liney's. East parking lot, BCB.
Bear still got the scent.
Southbound Elgin, going into the ammunition parking lot. Taking the jump down. Oh, I might Goomba stomp him. Nope. Okay. Left, southbound Power Street.
Where's my K9? There it is.
Gonna be westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. This is a
Bear, follow.
the westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Good boy. Are you okay? I'm gonna check on Bear. Good boy. Are you okay?
From northbound Alta Street.
What's going on, baby?
We're still beating this guy down, right? When
Oh,
Yes.
All right, northbound
Okay.
into Alta Street parking.
All right.
VCB.
All right, come on.
Second fit through. Round.
Yeah, it's a nice presence on the radio and K9 involved too. More immersion. Oh, 100%. The two things that are making me super immersed right now is FIB. FIB is making me exceptionally immersed.
All the way through to San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas.
Oh, I know, honey. I know. I'm
Alright,
trying to
he's
find a
going
car. If there's a car over here,
northbound
we're
to,
getting it. I don't know where the rest of the cars are.
Art building. Took a jump down. Westbound San Andreas. This is the fastest fuck bike. What the fuck?
We're gonna commandeer our car and we'll be over it.
Yeah.
Bear, load up.
Honestly, if you want to pick me up, you can hot drop me over there. I'm not keeping up on this bike right now.
Yeah.
Southbound.
What's your 20?
Park on Decker.
Found this Gucci. They're actually coming towards me now.
50 up 22. Okay, he's going northbound.
We're gonna get him, boy. We're gonna get him.
San Andreas.
I was willing to give him a little bit of leniency because he fucking threw a cup on you.
So dark.
But not after he ran you over. Dogado can pick you up as a shit-ass car
I
beggar.
think I saw him westbound, or Vespucci. Very far away from him. I think he was going westbound Vespucci.
You stay on the bike or no?
On the bike right now.
No. Are you? Do you want to be on the bike?
You can pick me up. I'll answer the call.
Timothy? I don't know. Is the dog okay? You can come and give yourself up.
No, no. It's bad.
You hurt the dog. You hurt the dog.
You saw him in Vespucci?
What have you done? It's a great question. Would you like to come and give yourself up now? Okay. Okay. Yes.
Where is he?
Oh, yeah. I am going to.
I'm gonna go check the brown garage.
Yeah, where?
Copy. I'm
Where
gonna
are
get
you
out
at?
of this civilian vehicle and go get in the
You're
police
at
vehicle.
DPPD right now? Getting your second car.
Once I go fix this garage, I'll bring your car back to you. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Feel sorry.
As soon as he heard the dog, I
If
just.
you feel sorry for the
yeah.
dog, you should come and give yourself up. Come to.
Yep, I have a character. It's
Yeah.
Skylar's. It's Skylar's sister, Madison. She's a security guard.
Okay, that's not what I want to hear then. All right, if you're not gonna. Okay, you're in the parking lot of DPPD then.
Where'd you park your vehicle?
It's back here.
Parking lot DPPD.
That's where he's at?
Apron.
Leviathan 2976.
Fair follow.
Oh, this is. Oh, my car's actually. No, my car's where I picked up the bike.
It's not. Where'd you pick up your bike?
It was behind the gas station.
Okay.
On Strawberry.
All right, that's fine. Bear, load up.
Has this been documented?
I have no
Was
clue.
the vehicle documented?
Good boy. Very good boy. Very good boy.
I have no idea.
Hey, what's the status over there?
Upstairs parking lot is code 4. I'm gonna check the downstairs one now.
Okay, if you don't see him there, I'm just gonna put him in this car for now.
How the fuck did he get this car stuck in there? I mean, I guess I see it, but like...
It was kind of embarrassing. I guess he thought there was a squeeze through there, but he couldn't fit through the squeeze himself.
Copy. Lima 3876. I have your car, Bean.
Oh, I found him. We're gonna be right in front of Hayes.
Okay, if he doesn't willingly give him up, I'm sending Bear on him. Asshole. You okay, buddy? You doing okay? Okay. Good boy. Very good boy. We'll see if there's a vet around. If there's a vet around, we'll go check out the LFB after this, okay? Lima 3823. Bear, follow.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Get the fuck out of the car.
No. Oh my god. I'm getting out of here.
He's fleeing again. Bear, load up.
We're eastbound through the parking lot.
Lima 38, southbound off-road. 22 through the parking lot near Del Perro on Magellan.
Okay, guys. I'll go to MRPD. I'll go to MRPD.
No,
okay?
you assaulted multiple law enforcement officers, Jimothy. We're not fucking around now.
Yeah. No more Mr. Nice.
Make a U-turn at Red Desert Magellan. Left, northbound, opposing lanes, Great Ocean Highway. Still northbound, Del Perro Freeway, merging correct lanes. Pushing the gas station. Weaving in and out of traffic. Right, eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard on the sidewalk, opposing lanes. You doing okay, Bear? Good boy. Still eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard, passing the graveyard. Opposing lanes, weeding out traffic, speeds exceeding 80 miles an hour, requesting pit 69 and under.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're pinning him into a fucking wall.
Sounds good. Passing the golf course, merging Dorset southbound. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, South Boulevard Del Perro, still southbound Dorset correct lanes. Approaching Movie Star Way. Right, southbound Portola. Merging Palomino. Approaching San Andreas, still southbound Palomino, correct lanes. Full sending in. Approaching Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci, VCB.
Eastbound Vespucci, past the White Garage.
Regain visual, still eastbound. Right, southbound through Alta Parking. I'm gonna go around.
He collided with one of the cars. Alright, we're eastbound through the parking lot.
Limit 38 visual.
Yep, headed
Approaching
eastbound to
Alta.
Street.
Southbound Alta, correct lanes, approaching Adams Apple. Right, westbound Adams Apple, opposing lanes. Approaching Calais. Going through Calais. Passing the old Cat Cafe. Northbound VCB, approaching Palomino. Sorry, buddy.
Left, southbound Palomino.
I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck.
Hit him.
I thought I wasn't gonna go around. I'm so sorry. You doing okay, buddy? Oh, got pitted again. Vehicle is on. Oh. It's on the side, going for box. He's on the fours. Left, southbound, South Rockford Drive.
Go around, he might go towards. Yeah, he's going for the sweeps. Go around.
Copy.
Still going southbound, took a right toward. Nope, kept going south. BCB.
Southbound South Rockford Drive past Civilian Docks. Approaching Calais. Off-road, perpendicular Calais. I'm not gonna be able to make that jump.
Going to the.
U-turn, approaching Civilian Docks, right northbound South Rockford. Approaching Palomino. PCB. Nope, still full sending it northbound. Right eastbound Ginger VCB. I think he full sent it Ginger. Full VCB. We got code 6 Ginger Tunnel.
Confirm.
Oh, where's last scene?
Northbound, essentially Palomino area. Palomino Avenue, head towards Rockford. Lima 38, code 6, garage, Little Soul. Oh, I'm sorry, so honey. Sorry, so honey, so sorry.
Olay. So vehicles being impounded.
Copy. Who's primary?
Go to 29.
Copy. Fuck. Mateo, are you still a freak? It was Mateo, right? Okay, yeah, it was Mateo.
That seems to be a no. Yeah, Mateo's the one who helped impound it.
Yeah, copy. No visual Palomino garage.
I'm in code 6 Benny's. That's where I found him last time.
Copy, Lima 38, I'll go Benny's too.
Is he still on the bicycle?
No, he's in his Holton.
Yeah, he got another one. 23 Benny's. Don't see him.
They need the repair.
Benny's code 4.
Copy. Can we hot swap cars?
Swap cars? Yeah.
Bear, follow. Bear, load up. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's easier when I have a harness that's fit for the dog.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, Benny's code 4. Do we have any other repair shops open?
Maybe up north? Type to go up north.
I don't think so. There's one that...
Turbomax is open.
Yeah, Turbomax, limit 3876.
Oh yeah. Now, if we don't see him at Turbomax, we'll just call a UTL, put a warrant out in a bolo that like hits are authorized for him. He assaulted 2 officers.
It's okay, buddy. Check to see if there's a vet on duty. We'll have you checked out. I think you're okay. I don't think he hit you too hard, but it did knock you over, which did scare me. So... Give me 3820 through Turbomax. Code 6. Oh. It's code 4.
Alright, we'll just call this UTL. If we see him again...
Hello, sorry, I didn't mean to hit your
heighten
thing. Did I damage it at all?
against him.
Fair follow.
You're good, you're good.
Sorry about that.
Fine.
Alright.
Alright.
29, transition back channel 1.
Copy that. Let's clap channel 2.
Same traffic.
What's your state ID?
12763. Hey, buddy. Okay, good boy. You did such a good job. I'm so
check.
proud of you. 10-2.
Dispatch, show channel 2 collapse UTL. Be on the lookout for Jimothy Slim and a black Sultan. Have you seen him? Pits are authorized. He ran over a dog, a canine, and assaulted 2 officers.
Alright.
Hey, firm.
And do you see that? Thank you so much.
And what was that state ID one more time?
Yeah, 12763.
Hey. It's just a state.
All right, buddy. Hi, buddy. I know. Yeah, let me check your plates.
Good to go?
All right, buddy. Let's get the plates from the back. We'll get that replaced, okay? Oh, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate the hell out of you. All right. All right, let's get that plate on you, okay? Let's replace some of these. Let's get that in there. All right, let's take that broken one out. Jesus. Yeah, just to update you on how bad he hit Bear. Bear's entire left side, he's bruised, and all of the plates are shattered.
Do I need to come take a look at Bear, or is there a vet around?
He seems okay. You're higher certified than I am. I can meet you at MRPD. He seems okay, but
I'm at EMT at the moment. I can take a look.
we can head over to EMT. It's no problem.
Alright.
All right, buddy. We're gonna get Quinn to check you out, okay? All right, load up. Thank you. Dispatch 3 at 38 10 6 76 EMT. I appreciate all the follows, guys. You guys are incredible. I appreciate you. I know I just said appreciate in the same sentence, but it's been a rough couple months. So it's nice to have everyone hanging out, chilling, doing the thing. All right, let's get Fury to check you out. She is a vet, so we'll have her look I can't believe all those... I can't believe those were shattered. I guess it wasn't shattered. They were more broken than anything. But... That took a huge hit. Units involved with the Jimmy Slim thing. The report is up.
Get them more written up.
Yeah, copy. I mean, we got a little bit, so.
Madison 2976 MRPD.
Beam from Zoe. I just put some temporary charges in there. Obviously, your primary, so.
No, you're good.
I'm being a criminal right now, Bear. I'm driving on an expired license, and I'm running through red lights. Honestly, don't care. It's worth it. I'm not gonna sacrifice your health. I'll stop at these red lines, but I'm gonna run through them. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Not you, Bear, the FIB. See, I say that, but having a character just 3 days in FIB is one of the most immersive fucking things that I've roleplayed.
Especially with 3976 Tito's tacos for some food.
They do a lot of cool things that makes me really happy that it has inspired me to do immersive, like, specific emotes and things like that. We can go straight ahead. I think I did see people down there when I just drove by.
At Tito's Tacos?
Yeah, A-firm.
Well, I hope so. They're open.
Well, you know how it is. Some people just fucking leave for some reason.
Yeah, so.
You don't know how many times I go to a repair shop or a food place and there's no one there.
I waited
Sit
at
there for like
Limitless
10
for
minutes.
like 10 minutes and no one was there, so I went elsewhere.
Oh,
That's really common at Limitless.
Sorry, my girlfriend messaged me. Sorry, I got distracted. My wife is texting me. She woke up.
76 to 37 on Prosperity. Looks like it was an ATM. Surely they wouldn't go straight to the bank, would they?
I kind of wish we could do Prop 2.8 in server, because that'd be funny as hell. But it's not, like, realistically feasible. Dispatch 3 to 38, 23 MT, 10-7. Fair follow.
37 on Prosperity is code for...
Good boy. Hello, ma'am. Hope you have a good day.
Hey.
Hey.
Bear. Hey, buddy.
Criminal threats and brandishing. Well, that's what she's getting.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm just checking out Bear. Let me have a look at you, buddy.
So I think the bicycle was going like 10 miles an hour. I was on foot. I have no idea, obviously. But
Yeah.
the bicycle front wheel rammed right into his side. So
Okay.
some of the plates were really broken, some weren't. So he hasn't been whining at all. He's a really quiet canine though. So
Yeah, except when he sleeps. There's some snoring sometimes. I mean, look.
Yeah,
all right.
okay.
Don't you give me that attitude, buddy. Yeah, looks like very minor bruising. Doesn't feel too tender. It's not like wincing or anything. I think the vest, the plates took basically all of it. Might be just slightly discolored for a day, but other than that, it looks alright. Or was it on purpose? Like purposely run into Bear?
he says it. Sorry, I was getting a major headache. He says it wasn't, but he also purposefully threw a cup and then purposefully punched Bean.
Huh. Okay.
So I'm treating it as though it wasn't. Because I'll be real, he immediately got really upset and was insulting the dog and was talking about how he bit him in the bum. He didn't like it. So, I don't know. It all adds up, you know.
Yeah, I can see the stickiness. Let me see if EMS has an ice pack, and then we'll put an ice pack just gently under, and that should help.
Okay.
Oh, the doctor.
It's a little too heavy for me right now.
Hey, doc. Do you have any ice packs?
My computer is really laggy for some reason. I'm not even sure why or how.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, come here, Bear. It's gonna be cold, but it'll be okay. Alright, let me slide this in. Okay. So I said maybe a day for the bruising, otherwise he seems fine.
Okay. Alright. Good boy. Very good boy. Very good boy.
Good boy, Bear.
Can you back up on this? Or you good?
Go grab her. If you want to stick around, you can.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
It might help having the canine to kind of subdue her a bit better and kind of make
Got it.
not running.
Come on.
Yeah, no worries. Bear follow.
Alright. Hello, ma'am. This time I am going to be asking if you could put your hands up and face away from me. You are currently under arrest for brandishing a non-firearm and criminal threats.
I'm at 3976.
That's a good choice.
Do we have an EMS right now?
I believe.
A-firm, but there's a situation at the hospital, so.
Alright,
Yeah.
76 to
You have the right to remain silent.
okay,
Anything
I'll
you say
go up
can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to attorney.
I'm going up
You
there.
can on the phone attorney, one would be provided to you by the state free of charge.
You may
Available. You also have the right to a
76
bench trial to
to send
confess
you with
any
you.
and all charges if a judge is available. Do you understand your rights? I guess if you understand them, not, or if you don't understand them, I guess, yeah.
Was she fired?
She communicates with her hands. She's silent. She doesn't speak.
I see.
Whoa, whoa,
Alright,
whoa, 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 whoa.
I can't say too much without giving too much of her medical history away, but she'll likely be very confused. She may not understand or remember parts of what's going on currently. I see. Alright. Well, I am just gonna be searching you at this point. I'll be taking that knife off you and the firearms until we get to the station, and then once we're in there, you can I'll give you the gun and the hunting rifle back.
Second one?
Quinn, do you mind grabbing the hunting rifle? Because I've got my hunting rifle on me, so I can't really.
Where are they?
Sling another gun over my shoulder.
Yeah.
Tarantino.
Just the rifle?
Yeah, I've already got the handgun and the knife on me.
Here, hold on.
Alright.
Does she understand English? I mean, like,
She can understand what you're saying.
okay.
She just won't be able to respond as she
In a
doesn't.
39, 23, 47.
Okay.
Sandy.
I'm 18, same job.
I'm just gonna get an attorney just in case, just to cover it.
I got eyes on an individual.
Quinn, do you mind loading her in my truck for now? I just want to. I just
I'm
want to.
gonna need you to self-transport.
Yeah, do you want to put her in soft cuffs so she can walk?
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and follow Officer Quinn there to my truck.
And I might need a 77 on Tongva. I'm stuck in a river.
Beautiful.
I can't help her.
Right, it's interesting.
Do we have
gonna follow me, ma'am?
Do we have a 77 then go up there? I can't swim.
Lima 18 can break off of here.
I can't either.
Is the water coming up through the door?
Yeah.
Mateo, how close are you?
I'm in Sandy Shores.
Copy. Quinn, are you taking it to MRPD? Give me a second.
I'm putting her in Stern's truck.
Okay. All right, Bear. We're gonna get out of here. They got this. So. All right. Lima 30. I'm breaking off the hospital. I'm gonna go up to Tongva. Bear, load up. Dispatch Lima 3876. Medic 77 Tongva.
Lima 39, 76, EMC 147.
EMS status check. How you doing?
Oh, I'm okay.
Almost there.
Take slow breaths. You're gonna be okay. We're almost there. I love this character. She's so good. I love bullying this medic.
Whiskey 7. Whiskey 7. I'm up here, 195.
So I request an attorney to go to MRPD with sign language request.
Hey, phone.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Stupid window. Oh. Barry Loda, Barry Loda. Are you okay, buddy? Jesus. Okay, okay.
Oh God, be careful.
I'm okay.
Limit 38, 23. Good shit, Mateo. I'll drive around. That was a good catch. You did a really good catch on that.
Might be able to get. I don't know if we'll get a tow truck to pull this out, to be honest. We might just let the blood come and move this back.
Yeah, put it down there.
39, 23 EMC.
Okay, there we go, there we go. River's really slow at this little area right here. She should be able to cross. Just go on up. It's gonna be okay. You got this. It's alright.
Good job.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It just a bad panic and crashed the ambulance.
I know. Hey, it happens. It happens. You're gonna be okay. Look, we got a canine with us. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. Look, he's a very good boy. You're gonna be okay. Lima 3876 EMT 10-7 courtesy ride. You're doing great, honestly. Oh. My bad.
You're doing great.
Thank you. I look over to read chat for 4 seconds. You're doing alright.
I'm gonna go back really quick and make sure that the ambulance is locked.
Copy.
Okay.
So what's your name, ma'am? I'm not looking at dispatch. I wanna get to know you.
Sophia.
Sophia Zoe. And this is Bear.
Hello, this is nice to meet you.
Hey, you're out of the water. Take deep breaths, you'll be okay. I'm scared of water too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm really scared of water. I don't know how to swim. Don't really want to know how to swim. Don't go in the ocean. I don't even go in pools sometimes. There's someone to deal with that. I get it. It's completely valid. Yeah.
Yeah, I just never learned how to swim. It's just scary.
It can be. Water's really dangerous. But you made it. You had nearly instant officer response. You're doing great, honestly. Truly.
Thank you for helping me, everyone.
No problem.
So how long have you worked for Sama?
Maybe a month.
Okay.
I don't really know.
Okay, yeah, it kind of blends in together after a while, right?
Yeah. How long have you been an Ossifer?
Like 8 years, 7 years. Recently my biggest stint without a gap. It's been since September, so October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, so 8 months.
That's quite a long time.
Yeah, it can be. Can be. Definitely great, Sonya. Taking time off, taking time for yourself, all that kind of stuff.
Dispatch Lima
Yeah,
39 and
this
76
definitely
is
ends up
limitless because the
being
only
really
repair
important.
shop in the city is closed now.
Yeah.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38, 23 MT.
Thank you.
No problem, Sophia. We're here for you, okay? We're all a team.
Yeah. You stay safe.
You too. Dispatch 3 Lima 38, 10-8, 76 MRPD. I have a broken taser.
EMS 10-7 for a while.
Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. It's gonna be this is gonna be drama filled. You ready for this tea? See if she answers.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
What the hell happened? You were fired?
Yeah, fired. And now I need a pick. And there's no taxes.
Where are you?
PD.
Which PD?
Mr. PD.
Why were you fired?
Brandy Miller thing.
It was it was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. That was pretty bad, Ash.
Yeah.
It's alright. Did they say you could reapply, or are you barred from being a cop?
They said I could, but I don't think I'm getting back then.
You might just come back as probationary.
I think I'm too tempted.
Nah, you're in your feels. I get it, and that's not a bad thing. So, listen, I made a lot of fucking mistakes. If I get fired, I know it's gonna be a thing. So, I kind of get it. So, it's it sucks.
Probably would have been better if I didn't do this at 2 a.m.
Do what? This?
Meeting.
It's a Friday. You fire people on a Friday. So that's the deal. Listen, take time. It's gonna be okay. You have a lovely girlfriend. Your family that care about you. I care about you. I miss you. And I wish we were better friends, but I still care about you.
That's my bad.
Nah, don't beat yourself up. It's a two-way street, okay? Just listen, we all make mistakes. It's no one died. Yeah, shit sucks, but you're out to get in the back seat. Alright, I'm going to search you for any weapons, okay? Just gonna be frisking you at this time, okay? Are you allowed to keep this Narcan syringe? It says DPPD.
Don't know.
I'm gonna be confiscating it. If we're allowed to give it back, I'll give it back to you. Just to let you know there is a canine in the car. I don't have to go over the details on that, but just let you know. This bear. Dispatch through limit 38's 10-7 courtesy ride. Where do you want me to take you?
Dispatch number 29, 1042. Have a good night. Be
Have a
safe.
good night. Wait.
Have a good night.
Why Sandy? Do you live up in
I have
Sandy?
a house up in here.
I didn't know that. See, I didn't even know you had a house. What the hell? That's so great. Do you own it, or is
I don't
it?
have a house. Someone just gave me keys.
Okay, well, still, you live in a house, so.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, hon. I really am. So what do you have planned for the weekend?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
Any good shows? Good game? Can Alice take off?
I guess The Last of Us is coming out with a new episode on
Okay.
Sunday.
There's that. Something to look forward to. It's supposed to be a good show. I mean, obviously you're watching it, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Listen. You have what, 30 days until you can reapply?
I'm still a dispatcher, which is a good thing because I can still get my house key. So I'm a locker thing.
Sure. Maybe don't dispatch for a few days.
Not on a dispatch. I just want to get my key.
No, but what I mean is maybe don't dispatch.
Yeah, I know.
Because you're going to hear radio comms, you're going to be like, I can respond to that, this is what I can do, it's going to bring you down more. So. Tell me some good things that have been happening. Something positive. Please?
Huh? What'd you say? I'm cooked, remember? Like,
Honey, you're perpetually cooked because you work a lot.
I'm cooked because it's 2 a.m. They
That
wanted to
too.
meet with me ASAP.
Yeah.
3 hours ago.
How long was the conversation?
20 minutes.
But they wanted to meet with you 3 hours ago?
Yeah. What time?
Did you...
So yeah, right on the dot.
Like midnight right on the dot?
Yeah, midnight.
Why didn't they... Why
I
didn't
wanted
you...
to take a shower, that's why.
Okay. Oh, you need to clock in from the front, actually. Listen, nothing I'm gonna say is gonna make it better. You're just gonna continue to beat yourself up over and over and over again. Bear follow. Until you're blue in the face, you know? Hey!
Only become blue in the face if they don't breathe.
Lima 12, 1042.
I'm gonna quickly grab my.
It's good to see you on duty! Have a great night!
Well,
I'm just gonna change my shirt, Bear. I got my full uniform in my backpack. I know. You getting hungry? You still good to go? You still wanna go out there? You wanna try to catch some peoples? What you feeling? Okay. Yeah, we can do like, I don't know, 45 more minutes. We'll get one more call. How about that? We'll do one more call and we'll be good to go. Fins up, update, confirm, outfits, K9. There it is. Alright, my good boy. Let go. We'll do one more call. Zoe and Ash were an amazing couple. They were a really good couple for the time. Yeah. But I'm gonna say it. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I think I'm 10-7. Yeah, I can run 10-7 really quick. Where is it?
I'll show you.
Bear, load up. Good boy. I'll turn around the corner. Is that Sati's house?
No.
Oh, it's
This house
not.
is this one on our left.
No, I haven't seen her. I mean, I guess she resigned, so she's taking a vacation, so. Bear, fall out.
What were you gonna say?
Show me your house first.
As you can see, there's an important object just right there.
Why Canadian flag?
Got Canadian citizenship. That's my mom was Canadian.
Alright. I completely forgot that. This is cute. Okay. Who lives here with you?
I did not design this. I only added the picture.
All right. Who else lives here with you?
Let's see. This is Steph's house, Alice, and then there's Wesley and fucking Katie, whatever her name is.
Wesley Pines?
Yeah.
Katie who?
Don't know. She used to work for the DA's office, I guess.
St. Clair? Are Pines and St. Clair dating?
Think so.
You. This is a massive kitchen. Holy shit. I mean, for 5 people.
I just added the paintings. End up lighting.
Lighting's pretty impressive. I like it. Covers everything.
Here's the bedroom that I designed.
You allowed to have those guns?
Inert.
Okay. What do you have cash? Just like, is that your like bug out bag?
Yeah. I think the passports are there.
It's true. What kind of country passports are these? It's American. Oh, Canadian. All right, makes sense. Yeah.
Also, I planted that tree out there. Wait, I need to show you the balcony.
Pretty good tree. It's a cute room. It's cute, Ash. I like it. Does it say I love VB?
Vespucci Beach Top. Some tourist thing.
Yeah, it's cute though. We're gonna run about 3 minutes of ads just to stop pre-rolls here and here in about 2 minutes, chat. Listen, I can't say anything that's gonna make it better. Nothing I say is gonna make it better. But I do have a life off duty. I've always said life off duty. And a lot of people don't. So if you want to hang out, go do something, go camping, go jogging, I guess. I'm here, okay? Always have been.
I know. I just wish I would have been more available.
You got ADHD and you get hyper focused on one thing, and it's usually romance. So.
You say nothing helps, but you just knowing that you still support me does help. Thank you.
Ash, I supported you through military. I was there when you got shot. Like, really bad. We're gonna get married. You don't stop loving a person just because it ends, you know?
Oh, I'm well aware of that.
I will always
Right
love
there.
you.
Same. Even if it's not in the same way that it used to be.
Well, sure. Yeah,
Not exactly the same way. You know,
sure.
platonically and romantically.
Whiskey 80 1042.
Good morning. Ranger 0, same traffic.
Have a good night, guys.
14, same traffic.
Lima 0, same traffic.
No, I'm not. All right.
Good luck, Zoe.
No, I'm taking Bear. I'm taking Bear home. 10-9 last.
I was joining the same traffic train.
Good night, everyone.
I'm gonna do it.
Do it if you want to.
Nah. Never mind, Bear. I think it's about that time. I'm yawning anyway, which means we're a danger to ourselves and other people. So I'll get you food. Check on you, okay? It'll be good.
Good night.
Very good boy. Very, very good boy. Alright, love. If you need anything from me, you let me know, okay?
Yeah, of course.
You have my number. You have my email, my contacts. Pretty sure you still have my debit card information. Pretty sure you still know my social security number, too.
How wouldn't I know your social security number? It's so easy.
It's 3 ones in a row. It's kind of fucking cool.
Yeah.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38, still 10776. 76 Ranger Station.
Ranger 07671. I'm on Flint, but I'm like right next to him.
Lima 3876.
There was definitely like 5 or 6 gunshots here. Different sets.
Copy. I'm about 1 mic out. There are gunshots. We're gonna check on that first. Don't run around the area too much. I'm gonna have K9 track.
It was just a mountain lion here. Emails from PD.
Kind of a quiet night. It's alright.
10-4.
Got more hurt than catching anything, but... Lima 38, 23, 71s.
Yeah. They're both here.
Fair follow-up. Hey guys.
Hey. Yeah, I don't mind over there. Shots from here to there.
Yeah, I tried it initially here, and then it chased me again over there.
Might 176 1060 LSIA.
I need to go to bed. It's good seeing you.
I also need to go to bed, but we'll stay here with you guys until
Yeah, thank you.
EMS
yeah, no worries.
We're all 10-7 right now.
Yeah, you guys will have to self-transport, I think. I would. I'm extremely tired, which puts me in danger with you guys, so I don't want to...
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you able to carefully get her in the car? Do you have the keys?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
She's got the keys back.
Yeah, no worries. All units from Lima 38, that will be a probably speeding penumbra. They're self-transporting to EMT. Silver in color. Just don't go too fast, okay? I know she's injured, but safe for yourself, so no worries. Travel safely, guys. Bear, load up.
Good night, you. Sleep well, okay?
Yeah, Nightfly. I'm heading to the ranger station, you goofball. You could just get inside. I have a K9.
Well, okay, well, I didn't know.
I literally said over radio.
I have been awake for, I think, 14, 15 hours
Okay,
on
that
duty.
I mean this with all the love in my heart. That's way too many hours, and you know that. I know you're excited. It's a new department, new people. Girl, it is too many hours.
Might 123
Oh,
LSIA.
I know. It's because I haven't been on duty for a fucking hot minute.
Well, I'm glad you're excited to do
Which is the
so.
only reason.
So.
Yeah, I'm fucking chilling. Also just like taking it easy, you know. I'm not like.
Fair follow.
Yeah.
Good boy.
I'm not like overextending myself. You know what I mean? I'm just tired as fuck right now, so that's why.
No, I don't believe you because you've done it before. Ow.
Okay.
Yeah, I hit myself with the fucking thing.
What did I do?
You've done it before. You've overextended yourself.
Even if I do, I feel like I take breaks, you know? That's what like last couple of days where I was just like unmotivated.
Alright, well. Bear, can you not get in? Okay, good boy. Alright, buddy, let's get your vest off. We'll get you fed, okay?
Yeah, I'll be around like much later tomorrow. Or earlier. I don't know.
I think I'm gonna take the weekend off. I've been going
Hey, you
real
should.
hard. I've gotten about 20
Yeah,
hours
you
in the last
sound-
3 days, so.
Yeah, you sound really fucking tired. Or not necessarily tired, just burnt, you know what I mean?
I'm actually not burnt out. I'm just tired.
Okay, I mean, that's good.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't know, I'm just gonna do my thing.
Okay. well, if, I mean, you know your limits. I'm worried about you. It's really common in our industry to do that. So.
Oh yeah. Like,
just to make sure your
here's
prison's
the
going
thing.
okay.
Yeah, I can kind of. I'm the person where I can kind of go every day as long as it's not like a shit ton of time.
Good boy,
When it's
very
like a
good
shit ton of
boy.
time, like today, I
Very good
don't do every
boy.
day. Fuck that, you know.
All right, let me get you some new plates. I'll put those next to your vest. Very good boy. And we'll get that ready for your next session, okay? Alright. Go in your locker here. Make sure that's put down there. Get that vest right in there. Okay. Alright, buddy, you ready to eat? Get you some din-dins. You did a very good job. You ran a lot. Jimothy Sim tried to run you over, but we just said no. We said no, sir. I should have fucking shot him, but it's fine. It's whatever. Alright. Bear seat. Good boy. Get some dry kibble in there. Get you some water, okay? Get that right in the bowl. Good boy. Bear eat. Quinn from Zoe. Good boy.
Send it.
When you get a minute, there's a report about Jimothy Slim. He has a warrant. Can you put a witness statement in that you looked over him and go over the injuries that Bear had?
Hey, fam.
I'm also going to make a canine report or a vet report and tag you in it, if that's okay. Alright, buddy. I'm going to do some paperwork. Love you very, very, very much. Thank you so much for the good night. You sleep well, okay? Love you too. Sweet angel baby. Love you.
Hey, fam, I have Jimothy Singh currently leaving the airport.
Copy. I'll make a quick statement about the situation.
Hey, fam, 1080 with a white and color $4 vehicle northbound New Empire Way.
Let me... Where's K9? And we're in session.
Name 1876.
Alright.
Also, Zoe, there is a DMV employee around.
I just... come on, man. Ugh, alright.
Comms, please.
Sorry, he pulled over at the airport. We're still on Empire Way under the impulse. Okay, 80 continuing northbound New Empire Way. We're heading to Upper New Empire and the airport still. Going against traffic, northbound New Empire. Back into correct lanes, taking a off-road towards Dutch London. Eastbound Dutch London. We have pulled over. He is hotboxing this car.
Lima 18 attached.
Oh, he did kick the dog. Alright, we're gonna work on some paperwork, guys. We're gonna see if we can find you somewhere to go.
Lima 18 is in an 80 with that mammoth Patriot.
Oh,
northbound
Griffin. Yeah, it was so fun. It was super fun.
He's probably gonna do some silly shit.
If murder is secondary, I have your comms. Passing the outside of the
And a blast. I'm
scrapyard,
super tired. I
northbound,
might
southbound
do the
Hill Street.
paperwork, but we're not gonna be doing anything else. I'm not gonna respond to any calls. Let's see.
Right,
Let's
northbound
give
Dutch
you
London.
to. She's been going for about 4 hours. Let's see if there's someone else that's like a little bit newer in their stream.
Sliding left, northbound South Rockford Drive.
Ooh.
Right, westbound Ginger, right again into some alleyways, parallel South Rockford.
Alright, so it looks like we got the same stuff over with Quinn Fury. We're gonna get her. We're gonna raid
Right,
her.
then left, southbound South Rockford.
I appreciate the hell you guys are gonna be streaming probably in a few hours. Maybe the rest of the weekend. If you haven't dropped a follow would be appreciated. If there's any chance in your heart of ability to drop or subscribe, especially with the Twitch Prime, use it anywhere. It would mean a significant amount to me.
Continuing back northbound South Rockford.
But regardless, I appreciate the hell of you guys. Thank you so much for showing up. Coming over from Staying Quiet. Coming over from Merp. Both amazing role players. Hope
Trying
you all
to
dearly.
make the same jump on the
Stay
train
safe,
tracks.
okay?
Hopefully he'll fail it miserably
Talk soon.
again. Spoiler, he did. Crossing around this